Uh, what up, YouTube? How we doing? Let me push some buttons and put a thumbnail and all the happy, yeah, the happy, yeah. Uh-huh. That's that. That's it. Oh, wrong button. Do that. Do that. Save that. Click this. And do that. All right, yeah. Uh-huh. Go back over here. Go back over there. All right, that looks all good. That looks all good. Kane the Slacker and Lady C. What up? I'm a slacker man. I'm here right on time, bro. Right on time. You can't get any more on time than on time, brother. Come on, dude. Johnny Bones, what's up, my brother? Good to see ya. Alrighty, alrighty. We get the oh, oh, not that button. Still working on this new, not that button. There we go. Copy link. There we go. We gotta go send some emails, some invites. Uh huh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ask me later. Uh huh. Look good. Come on, man. Let me in. What? Why'd you run into a problem? All right. All right. Let's do something else then. Uh huh. I Boo. Uh huh. Come on, man. Who else? Mm-hmm. Alrighty, alrighty. That's going. That's going. Let's check back in here. See what we got. So Johnny Bongs, the Lady C, the Kane, the Incredible Slacker. Uh huh. All right, all right. Let me try and do snail mail again. Loading your email. Yeah. Uh, come on, man. There we go. I don't know why it didn't let me in there last time. Oh, come on, man. Uncle Sir, Kane the Slacker. Yeah. Whoop, there we go. Paste that. Paste that. You two people. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Closing that. Lady C in the house.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm fine, I guess. I
Yeah.
will be here in a few weeks.
Mm-hmm. It's 93. What? Holy cow, man! It's summertime there. I hope you're drinking lots of alcohol tonight. No, sir. No, sirree.
Who says it's 93 where they're at?
Kane.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's see. Did that? Oh, you know what I need to do? The Instagrams. The Instagram invites. I already did all the others. Uh-huh.
How are you today?
I'm actually freaking pretty freaking good. Things are looking up.
So y'all leave in about a week?
About that, yep.
Well, it looks like everybody's moving because I guess who's about to get approved for their apartment. The
Ooh,
people are moving out today, or they were supposed to be out Saturday. But
yeah,
anyway, as soon as I get done and see what needs to be fixed or whatever, then I probably will get it by June 1st, by my next payday.
hell yeah.
Finally,
Right? There we go. All right, now let's move this
I
over
hope.
here.
I'm keeping faith.
There.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell am I? I'm over here. I'm over there. Turn this on. Drunk Jimmy Rocks, man. Weather for Philadelphia. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania conditions fair with a temperature 97 degrees Fahrenheit or 36 Celsius. The wind is blowing southwest at 14 mile an hour or 23 km. And the current humidity is 30%. Wow, that's dry, dude. That's dry. Oof.
Well, we're very drenched over here. It's been raining ever since this morning, like downpour, like actual spring shower downpour.
Yeah. Oh,
It's supposed to be like this all day, but it's there's a cool breeze, but it's humid.
yeah. Huh? But yeah, we're looking up. We're looking up. Freaking the oh fuck. We finally figured out what we're gonna do with all that fucking firewood that got taken care of. Well, it's still here, but freaking the new owners are basically going to deal with it, and it's only gonna cost us half of what people wanted to charge us. So, freaking that's good. 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 What up, Lee? Good to see you, buddy. I'll throw you a bone. You want a link? Let me know. I'll send you the link. You want to come up. Anyways, cheers, y'all. I know I'm on the water, but it's good for you. You ought to try it someday.
Uh-uh. I'm gonna. I'll stick to my soda and my coffee.
Coffee and soda have a place, without a doubt, but you can't live on them.
Yeah, I can.
You shouldn't live on them.
Every now and again, I have a Gatorade or a Sprite. It is what it is.
Uh huh. Yeah, when we went out to pizza with Elvis the other night, freaking, they had the self-serve soda,
Mhm.
but they only give you like I don't know, it was a little bigger than it was a small cup, pretty freaking,
Mhm.
I don't know, probably like 8, 10 ounces in the cup. So I literally got up 3 times. I had 3 different sodas. I started with a root beer. I had an orange crush, and then I had a freaking a Sprite.
Hmm.
I figured I'd hit the gamut. You know, why not?
Right.
They were small, and I don't drink a lot of soda. Lee has not commented. He has not replied. Tiny 8 ounce styrofoam cups, cheap bastards. Come on, man. That wasn't that bad.
Was that Elvis or what?
That was Mike saying that.
Oh, oh
Oh,
yeah, they went out to eat with y'all
I'm
too.
already smoking Johnny. And I'm sorry. Because Johnny got left out of the loop over here. How'd you not get a link, Johnny? Oh, because you're just right there. You were just under the list. There you go. You got one now.
Mm.
Oh, man. I wonder what happened with this. Man, yeah. Uh
Mm-hmm.
huh. Damn, man. Oh, damn, man. Freaking.
Hey.
I got a buddy. I got a buddy, right? Freaking. He, his daughter freaking finally, uh, well, I shouldn't say finally. It's a way to make you feel old. His daughter just graduated nursing school.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Like, fuck, man. I remember that.
Okay.
I remember when that girl was born.
Congrats to her. That's not an
Right?
easy task.
Right? I mean, like, make your ass feel old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she just graduated RN. She's now a registered. I'm not sure if she finished college first or that. I think she must have. I'll have to poke. I'll have to poke him later. Freaking.
Hey Johnny. Hey
Hey,
Robert.
hey, Lacey. What's up?
How y'all doing?
I'm doing all right. How you
Can't
doing?
complain.
I'm in a dry place at least.
Uh,
It's pouring down
what,
rain here in
rain?
Texas.
Oh, let's do that here now.
Yeah, it's been pouring down since early this morning.
Wow. Ooh, well, Doris.
Yay, Doris.
What's
Hey,
up, Doris?
Doris?
Hello, hello.
Hi
Hey.
Doris.
what up, bud?
Glad to see you.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so that's all set. We're all set for Monday.
Oh,
They gave us a late check-in time
uh huh.
because I explained to them that we were leaving here, and it was like 12 hours with no delays, and
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so
I
Cool.
wish
and
y'all safe travels when y'all go, 'cause the weather down here that might be headed up that way. Be careful.
yeah,
Freeze and snow warning tonight. Woo.
whoa.
Hey, oh, we got the weather for Jamestown. Conditions
yeah,
are
it's
cloudy with
shitty,
the temperature of
shitty, shitty,
49,
and shittier all the
40.
way through Sunday.
Will you let me get the fucking forecast out?
I'm just reiterating.
Whatever. Freaking weather for
Dang, kind of
Jamestown,
shitty.
North Dakota. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 49 degrees Fahrenheit or 9 Celsius. The wind is blowing northwest
Oh,
at
shit.
14 mile an hour or 23 km, and the current humidity is 52%. Uh huh.
Did you say 49 or 29?
49.
Okay, I was about to say, damn, it's
But the
almost
real
June.
the real feel is like in the 30s.
Because it's
The
blowing.
fuck?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It
The
does
wind
that.
blowing.
Like here, it'll be 40 degrees. We feel like
Well,
something else.
fucking North
Lower or
Dakota
higher.
snows in fucking the middle of May.
I told Elizabeth yesterday, I'm like, we have a freeze warning. She's like, it's fucking May. Did nobody tell North Dakota? Like,
Right?
Man, Mother Nature's been confused for the last couple of years. I think she got lost during COVID. I don't know what the hell. She's been lost ever since. For real. Like, everybody else
Oh,
went back to
shit.
work. She's still stuck on, I don't know, dumb shit.
I mean, what happened was,
Connecticut, I think.
I think
uh,
she had a COVID free party and got a little too inebriated and forgot to come back. That's what I think. Now she's all confused.
Yeah. Red should be getting
oh,
the kind of
shit.
weather that I'm getting, probably. This warm, nice warm weather now.
oh yeah, she said it's fucking it at least last night she told me it was supposed to be hot as balls today.
Oh, wow.
She said it was supposed to be something like 80 degrees or
Mm,
and humid and
that's
Yeah,
been him.
Kane was just saying it's 97 where he's at.
Hmm.
It's 87, but pouring down rain.
Every rain. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just checked the hourly. And it's gonna be pretty damn close to freezing.
yeah.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Especially at night.
30, 33 degrees by 3 a.m.
Yep. So all those
Whoa.
fucking farmers that already started planting shit
They'll be all right.
are gonna be fucked again this year.
Nah, they'll be all right.
Yeah.
They'll be all right.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be all right. Yeah. I figured the weather I'm having, it goes over into Ohio and then way eventually hits Connecticut and Maine and all that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we see the way your calendar's set up, Mike. It's winter 9 months a year.
Wow. Oh, Mike's in the chat. I can't. This is Zoom. I
Uh-huh.
can't see.
Oh, okay. And that's what I was the other day. I was saying that like I think as long as it doesn't come above ground yet, it'll probably be fine. But
Yeah, it should be. As long as it stays in the ground. Shoot.
Yeah, the ground heat will hold them. There you go, Mike. Yeah, because it's not as long as it doesn't go too low. Freaking
Yeah,
the ground won't freeze. It's
right.
only because it's only a couple of hours.
Hopefully, if Mother Nature don't get stuck up there and do some weird
Well,
shit.
but
oh,
what I
wait,
just
Yeah.
looked at, it was only say 3 or 4 hours with it
Oh,
there's a
at
Thomas.
33 degrees. So,
yeah.
We got Thomas Ray, Lady C,
Thomas
so,
Ray, there's
so
Thomas.
looking out the
you,
door. Brody's like,
And
"What the
Brody's
fuck?"
like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, where's she coming from and where are you going? What are you doing?
It's a quit that
Um,
moment.
Hmm.
right, we
I
needed the
I
rain.
I was actually thinking that today, Mike. Fucking, there was a little lake outside of my house,
Mhm.
Mhm.
and I was like, "Well,
Mm.
we needed it."
That's,
Yeah,
yeah.
it ain't rained in forever.
Oh,
So,
happy 420, y'all.
oh, happy
Yeah.
420. Yeah. I gotta.
Like that.
You know what?
What come if you got them?
I got.
I don't
I
got
got. I got one more hit out of this sucker, anyways.
I gotta prepare something
Strawberry
new.
guava. Let's see how this one hits. Fucking read.
them.
That was
Done.
good to the last hit. I smoked every bit of that roach.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
You know why? Because I got another one right here.
Oh,
With the old Sherlock.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm trying not to buy any between here and there. You know what I mean? Freaking-
Oh
yeah.
no, we will not be
See, this
buying
is what
any.
I'm saying.
Just so you're fully aware.
I'm fucking trust me, woman. Freaking. I just
You got
wish
me
I
for
knew. I just wish I knew a few more potheads so here, so someone could like give me a freaking going away present or some shit. Get me baked. We have one for the road.
You never know who might pop up with something just because.
Well, I ain't got no one here though, and we ain't got time for people to send it unless they're gonna
Right.
spend the extra money to overnight it.
Well, aren't there any dispensaries around there?
Oh shit.
Send a picture to my dad. Doris, he'll come back. He'll come pack a tractor in it for you. Oh, in the puddle? It ain't that big, Mike.
And it's pretty much gone now that the rain has stopped.
Mm.
I was
Yeah,
able to take Brody for a walk without getting soaked. So
Mike, it puddles right there at the other Mike's driveway. He's got the road is pitched right to his yard, and in his driveway, the way he's got it set up, it's a nice little spot to retain water. Mhm. Fills up every time it fucking rains.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, how nice.
Oh shit. Well, tastes like what it says. Strawberry guava.
Oh.
Not just a hint of it either. It smacks you right in the face.
Mm. Get you by the boo boo.
Oh fuck yeah. Nice indica, man.
No,
Nice indica.
fuck, I even forget what this shit is. I think it's hybrid. One of them was an indica, and the other was a hybrid indica hybrid. So,
Ah.
Ah, I don't really do them hybrids and sativas anymore. They'll put me into a manic episode.
Oh yeah.
well, festivities. I don't need no festivities, man. But the freaking,
Yeah.
I always go with indica, but I don't mind an indica mix. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm
Mm,
A salad.
specific about those, but same.
yeah.
You like those salads that at times,
Because
Jimmy?
there's nothing wrong with being comfortably numb and creative at the same time.
Yeah, man. That's how I get my work
Yeah.
done.
Mm-hmm.
Numb. How numb?
Just that.
It helps the process drastically.
It can.
Yeah.
It can.
Oh,
It's been known. It's been known to be quite effective for
Hmm.
oh yeah.
me. Yeah.
Probably knock me off my butt. Probably.
What?
He'll probably knock me off my butt.
Probably not.
Yes,
Probably
Probably
I'm
not.
since he's not a smoker.
I was gonna say he's
Yeah,
like
you want,
me.
you just
He
smoke a
doesn't
couple.
smoke.
You don't gotta smoke the whole goddamn joint.
not.
Couple puffs will get you there, man.
I feel that. I cut
Mhm.
down for a while.
Mm.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Save a ton of money when you don't fucking smoke a half ounce a day.
Jimmy,
Right.
I, I cut down and family was still stocking me up, right? So this whole drawer is full of
Oh
weed.
yeah, trust me, Joey, Johnny.
Yeah.
I've seen the draw. I've seen it.
Oh yeah.
And like, yeah. Just call me Jelly, okay?
Okay, Jelly.
I wouldn't know what to do with a draw like that.
Oh
And
shit.
it'd take me fucking forever to decide which one to open.
That's how I am
Yeah.
a lot of days.
It's like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'd have them all sorted in freaking styles or whatever, so you can, this one's and that one's, and
That's how I had that bin before. It was like file cabineted.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly.
Oh,
Uh-huh. And then I'd probably even have like a row for open bags that I didn't fucking find so great that I didn't finish them right away.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Freaking yeah.
See,
oh,
Uh-huh.
this whole bag is
Yeah.
all the shit that I've already smoked that I'd like to
Right.
smoke again.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. The good. I'd probably be okay. I like it. The bag work, but I'd be like the good. You'd have the good, the bad, and the indifferent. You know.
Oh,
So
fuck
there'd be
yeah.
like yeah. Uh huh. Like this is okay. So okay, go in the indifferent, and then the shit that sucked, that'd be in its own bag, and that's the shit you have you roll joints for other people out of that shit. Freaking
Well, shit. I can think
yeah.
of two examples right here. This was the stuff I like to smoke myself, and
See,
then this was the shit that I'd be giving to other people.
see, but they're in the same bag.
wow.
I'd have them in separate bags.
See, I gotta go through and sort all this shit out.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Some fucking Pegasus. This shit was nice.
Well,
Uh-huh.
just real
Bag still
seal.
fucking smells like it too.
And then you have the
Wow.
day. Then you have the day where you take 5 of them and mix them together.
Oh yeah.
Too bad
Looking for
smell
some
vision.
trace from this one, some taste from that one.
Uh-huh.
Too bad they haven't created smell vision yet.
Uh-huh.
I'd love to smell
Oh, trust me, his room's smelling pretty dank right now.
that.
I even tried some fucking Japanese weed that was pretty fucking nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
the fuck yeah.
I completely forget what the fuck I was smoking.
Hell
No,
yeah.
no,
Sometimes.
What's
good
going
boy,
on out there?
good boy. You can growl
Any
all you want.
any more animal shenanigans, Doris?
Not really.
I noticed a new
Um,
I noticed a new chickadee type of birdie that I hadn't noticed here before.
oh,
The real tiny one. They're like freaking
yeah, it's pretty much been raining for the last 2 days. So today was the first day in a few days that I saw the bunny.
Oh shit.
Jimmy and I saw the baby bunny when we got home from doing dinner with Mike.
No.
Just a
that
baby,
little
right on.
chickadee.
Yeah,
That little
just a little
chickadee
itty bitty baby.
may
Oh
have
my
even been a
goodness.
chickadee. But
But yeah, because of the rain, we really haven't been seeing a lot of them.
do you remember that
Get that.
that bird that had the mullet in New Ipswich?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, y'all.
I forget the
Yeah.
name of it now, but the one I seen on your feeder the other day was like that size of a bird, you know.
Yeah.
But he had like a black stripe. He was yellow head with like a black stripe come around.
Yeah, I think that's one of the finches.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
Oh,
could definitely be some sort of finch. Yes.
Yeah, we have a few of those, and I think I know the one you're talking about
Yeah.
because it's around this time of year that
Oh, the
their
catbird.
heads.
The catbird. That was
Yeah,
the name of the one in New Ipswich. It's about the same size as that thing.
yep. Around this
oh,
time of
wow.
year is when their colors start getting bright. Like during the winter, they're very dull,
Mm.
if you get what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
then
Uh-huh.
once winter hits, they turn from like a dirty yellow to like more of a gold color.
You mean when summer comes around?
Oh,
Summer hits, yeah.
Yeah.
that's
And like
pretty.
the redheadeds, their red comes in brighter, and
Mm-hmm. I don't. No. The one I'm
Pretty
talking about
bird.
wasn't red.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying we have a couple of red-headed finches.
Actually, might have been.
Mm.
I don't remember now.
Hey, Mama
Was that a
Kathy.
yellow? Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Yeah, she sent. Is that the pictures you sent me the other day with that finch?
Yep, yep, that was
Yeah.
the red-headed finch.
Oh,
Oh, you got pictures of it?
Yeah, I showed it on your stream last week.
Well, put
It
the
it was
send it
looking right in the window at me.
send it to me in the thingy. It might be the one I was thinking of.
Probably is. Because you were like, oh, yeah, the truck's in the way. That's why it's looking like that. That was your comment when you.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
You
see.
were like,
If you,
because y'all
yeah,
kept talking about her bird feeder because we were wondering what Thomas was looking at.
yeah. Well, because she's got bird feeders right in every window. Well, not every window, but freaking almost the main windows in this house. If you look out them, you will see a bird feeder.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, there's
So
a lot of birds here.
I sent you.
All right.
This is the second one.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't the one I seen.
Yeah. So see how his red is
But
just
yeah,
starting to brighten up.
yeah, yeah. Picture one about the same size, but I was pretty sure it was a yellow head
Yeah, I
with a
saw the yellow
with
one.
like a black with like a black band above the eyes
Yeah.
or right by the eyes type thing. Like how that one's gray around the
Mm-hmm.
eyes. This other one was black, but I'm pretty sure it was yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. As a matter of fact, oh, it's in my tote. I was gonna say I have that North Dakota bird thingy. I could.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
and just so the folks that are uh, following along here can see that's the bird Doris is talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool when I was able to zoom in and catch him
yeah, catch him
looking at
Mhm.
looking
me.
like that. It's like he's looking at you.
Yeah.
So, Jimmy, this is one that is similar to what you're talking about.
Get open, smirking, gold.
I'm sharing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
actually, yeah, it wasn't like you were saying. It wasn't that bright, but
Right.
yeah, that's the guy. That's definitely the guy. Yellow
Yep.
finch.
That
Okay,
is a yellow finch. Yep. Or a
okay,
goldfinch.
okay.
Yeah, golden
Cool, cool,
finch. Gold.
cool. Hi,
Pretty.
Kathy.
Kathy.
So yeah, that's the one thing out here, Robert. The amount of birds we have in our yard, the different
Mm.
types of birds that visit, it's crazy.
Wow.
We probably have like 9 different types of birds that
Wow.
come through our yard. Yeah.
Yep. We have little itty bitty woodpeckers.
Hmm.
Ah, those darn birds. I hate them. Always pick at the trees.
Yeah, a bunch of different finches apparently, and
Yep. And
and
we have
freaking and
chickadees.
chickadees and
Oh.
what are those? The ones with the purple head, the freaking greckles.
Yep. The black and bluebirds.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep. Those are grackles.
grackles. Yeah,
Grackles, as
dealing with the
Chuck used
storm
to
and the
say.
deal. All right, Uncle
Almost a
Surf.
bird.
Much love, man. Yeah.
We do, Joe.
And I think it's so like in other parts of town, I'll see like ravens
Hmm.
and crows, and
Oh.
I don't think they come in our neighborhood because of the grackles.
Mm.
Like, and I've only seen blue. I think I've seen like one blue jay in the 3 years
Yeah,
we've
but I've
been here.
definitely seen them.
Right.
Pigeons are pretty few and far between around here too.
Yeah, and we have doves. That's right too. Morning doves.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
You're lucky you get to see turtle doves, and I don't.
Yeah, I love watching the
And
birds.
surprisingly, there's even seagulls here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
But they're not called seagulls here.
But they're seagulls.
They are seagulls, but
Mm. Oh, we have them here too, where I live too.
Mm.
They always hang out at
They're
McDonald's.
I don't know. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. That's where we see most of ours is at Burger King.
Like
Mm,
there was one day we were sitting in a Burger King parking lot eating, and
yeah.
I started throwing fries out the window. The Jeep got surrounded. Jimmy was like, "They're about to fucking gang up on the car and come in here and take your fucking food."
Hmm. Well, there had to have been 20 or 30 of them in the lot
Yeah.
that day. It was like they were
Wow.
all. It was like they were all in town. You know.
Yep.
Kenneth, what up, dude? How you doing? Uh huh.
Hey, I'm gonna go make some coffee and stuff. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, we
Okay.
be here. We be here. Uh huh.
Do you have any feeders to like to have to attract
Hummingbirds.
hummingbirds? Yeah.
Hummingbirds? No,
Uh, no,
not right
because
now.
I haven't really seen any hummingbirds,
Mm-hmm.
and um, like back home, like people would like track the hummingbirds and post
Uh,
when they started seeing them, and
Yeah, and
so
they're just appearing at home now. So
right.
oh, all
So
right.
usually they're one of the birds that migrate,
yeah.
and you don't start seeing them till it's warm.
Oh,
So it's probably still too cold here
What
for the
yeah.
up,
Thank
Lone
hummingbirds.
Star? How you doing, dude? What are you up to, man?
And like back home when I put out hummingbird feeders, I really didn't have luck in getting hummingbirds. They're very particular,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and you're not supposed to let their liquid stay for too long because it molds and then it kills the bird.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm. So where I'm at, I would see hummingbirds then because it's warm and humid and
right, like back home, I saw them all summer long, but
oh
There's a
yeah,
bunch of mine this time of year.
yep.
it was nice and bright. Or Johnny's. Johnny had the sun. I had the clouds.
Jesus, man.
Yep. We
you
got
would.
clouds and smoke. That's
Oh
what we got.
man.
Although it's not as bad as it was last week.
Oh, that's good.
Those fucking
Mhm.
Canadians.
Mm.
Fucking Canadians, Johnny.
Sometimes, sometimes, if I lived just a little bit farther north, I'd be there myself.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Shit. God, that blueberry stuff's nice. I mean,
Mm.
ripped.
I love blueberry flavored
Working,
things. So,
enjoying Jeep life. There you go.
Oh, this
whoa.
shit, taste it, man.
Mm.
Well, I sent you a link, dude. If you want to come up, you got one on Insta or freaking the Face of Books.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The other trees in behind Johnny don't have
I
very
don't.
many leaves.
I've never seen Johnny Bongs in the out of doors.
Ah, well, and the leaves, the trees behind
Uh
it,
huh.
not very many leaves.
I am very much fucking usually at my desk 90% of the time.
Uh huh.
Hey, Molly, sorry. Dog's
Yep.
fucking calling.
You've always been in some kind of dungeon,
Yeah,
the garage or basement, whatever that was, where I first met you, and now you're up over the loft over the garage.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
you're right.
Oh, shit, man.
What are you
Sorry,
laughing
dog
at?
going nuts.
Oh, your dog's going nuts? All right.
That's your sister's dog. She's in charge of that pain in the ass.
Okay. We didn't hear her peep out of it.
That's because I'm fast with the mute button.
Uh-huh.
Sure, I'll take another pop.
Hmm.
So how hot is it there?
Eh, how hot would you say it is out here? Like 80 in the 80s?
Okay,
Hmm.
not bad. Not
Yeah.
bad.
A little bit of a sweat being out here. 85.
There you go.
Not
Nice.
bad. That's good. Nice
That's a nice
warm
warm.
weather.
That's a nice warm freaking t-shirt day. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
T-shirt, shorts.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the lightest shoes you can wear.
I'm
Me,
wearing that.
myself, you find me wearing like 3 layers and a hoodie out in this shit.
What?
Oh, yeah. I'm not quite normal.
Oh damn. Well, we knew that, Johnny. Freaking, we didn't think you were that Abby normal though.
That's that's exactly where I'm at. Oh, and then winter's when I like to wear the shorts and t-shirt.
You
Hmm.
okay? Yeah, you're demented. You're cross-wired, man. You need to get rewired.
I bet.
Yeah.
Tiny little bit.
I'll be back. Burn out one.
Fine. Uh,
Oh shit. God, I think that
there,
joint knocked a couple screws loose.
there you go. That'll happen.
Holy shit, man.
hmm
Oh shit. I'm gonna take a walk down by the pond, but there's a huge ass snapping turtle that lives down there somewhere.
You're afraid of a
Come
snapping
on, live
turtle?
dangerously, Johnny.
Yeah. They
Live
don't.
dangerously. I tried to
They
fish down in that pond one day, and I saw something look like a rock moving under it. It was that fucker, and I snagged him in the back of the neck with my fishing line.
what? Oh yeah, that happens.
Did he steal your fish?
hmm Did you just cut the line?
Yeah. Hmm.
How'd you get the hook out?
Cut my line and ran.
Okay, yeah. Proper, proper. That way there, the hook will fall out and
I,
I
st-
it'll be fine.
Some
Yeah.
part of me contemplated on reeling him in, but the other half of me realized that wasn't such a good idea.
Well,
I
yeah,
still
yeah.
remember at fishing derby that Jimmy's Gun Club used to do. They had a pond and there was a huge ass snapping turtle in there. And there was this kid that used to just put his fucking fish on like a holder and
It's
keep it in the water so they
yeah,
stayed
yeah.
alive.
He'd put his fish on a stringer, but they stayed live. Yeah. Uh huh.
And the fucking fishing we watched as they all slowly fucking disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
It was the
I
fucking snapping turtle eating his fish.
had something
They
like that happen with the stringer. I went to put them in the water so that they wouldn't die and stay
Yeah.
stay alive and fresh. And one by one, something kept coming over and biting them off the stringer.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be a snapping turtle usually, or
Yep,
some
he
kind
pulled
of
up his
turtle.
stringer and all the fish were gone.
Uh huh.
Oh, they are
And he had
bastard.
like 6 or 7 on there. He had quite a bit.
Uh huh.
Bet you he fucking lives down there for me.
Probably.
The impulsive part of me is telling me to flip shit over until I find him.
Oh, that's smart. At least use a stick so your fingers aren't within reach,
Uh huh.
Johnny.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Or just let him be.
Right? You could just let it be too.
That's too easy.
You should just go sit. You should just go sit in the woods someday, Johnny, and just be still.
Ah,
Be still.
I tried the whole sitting out in the woods hunting thing when I was growing up
Yeah,
younger, little.
you don't got to bring a gun, man. Just sit there. Just sit there and let the woods forget you're there.
Hello, Mama Kathy.
Oh, how you guys doing?
All right.
Hey,
Okay, yeah.
hi, Kathy. How you doing?
Okay, and who's that outside? Is that three Mr. Boggs out in nature?
For
Yeah,
once,
that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Jimmy was just saying.
yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
Woody, what's up?
Ow, fuck.
Johnny
Don't push
Bones
the
on the
left front.
prowl.
Fucking frogs finally hatched. Fuck yeah.
As you say, the frog hatch.
Either that or
So,
they're just going into breeding season.
so Jimmy,
Buddy.
Elizabeth has your first project lined up.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What is this?
building a chicken coop.
Oh, Jesus.
She sent me pictures.
And you guys to be gone pretty soon, huh?
Yeah, we're planning on leaving Monday morning, hitting the
Oh,
road.
Right on.
Jack.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh.
Where were we going? Lansing first?
Yes, we're going to
Thomas taking the
Lansing.
news pretty good.
We got about a 12-hour ride to our first hotel in Lansing, Michigan. Or Illinois, rather. Lansing, Illinois.
Nice.
Now, Doris, are
Yeah,
you taking the cat, the dog with you, right?
yes,
And then you're taking the parasite with you?
yep. I'm taking the true parasite
Yeah.
who almost ended
Not
up
a
staying in
parasite.
the Jeep 24 hours a day.
Mm.
What'd you
Well,
do?
Well, he was being dumb
Oh,
about our trip.
That always how it starts, Doris. Come on now.
Yeah, I know
no,
it is.
you were being misunderstood. You were misunderstanding him. Freaking didn't understand the mission.
I do understand the mission.
Hmm. Well,
And it's not that big of a fucking deal to me. So you got your guidelines.
hmm right,
You got
and
you got your
you were having a hard time freaking comprehending what I was getting at.
No, I didn't. I fully
You
understood
did,
what you were saying.
but I had to
And
explain
like
it
I
three
told you,
times.
non-negotiable.
We already did it. We just booked it.
I know, and Kathy was asking me about the trip and the planning, and so I just answered her question, and then you continued on. So
Right. Yeah, but your non-negotiable got negotiated.
no, it didn't. I still got my way. We both got what we wanted, so therefore we negotiated. Shut up!
Yeah, but I wasn't
Shut
asked.
up! Shut up!
Oh, what I'm getting at is I wasn't asking to do anything you didn't want to do.
well, that was a
Yeah.
nice conversation we had, Doris.
uh,
Thank you, Kathy. I enjoyed it too.
oh man.
I should.
Anyway, we'll
Anywho,
be in your neighborhood, Kathy, on what were we thinking Tuesday?
Oh.
What
Wow.
did you
Basically.
say?
So leave money. We get up Tuesday. We'll be there. Yeah, yeah.
So if you change your mind, Kathy, just
We'll
shoot
be
me
in
a
Westlake.
message. And
yeah, go have a meal with them, Kathy.
We'll be in Westlake.
Well, no.
Property.
In
Take a nice little walk around the property.
fact, you ought to call that one too, baby.
Doris, you know some of the things that were what's going on over
I
here.
do, Kathy, and I fully understand. That's why I said if you change your
Uh huh.
mind,
Mm-hmm.
let me
Oh
know.
yeah, Kathy.
And
It's all good. It's all good. I got it. I understand. I don't know the particulars, but I understand.
I am very good with it, Kathy.
Thank you, honey.
I have a question. Will you be anywhere near Indiana on your way,
Going.
or not going that far north?
We'll be in Westlake, Indiana.
Oh,
Or
Westlake.
no, Ohio rather.
All right.
In Indiana, we are doing. I think we'll be driving through. I think.
Yeah.
Mm.
No,
Or at least that's what we discussed today.
right.
Because where we're supposed to meet Joey, you said is 10 hours to Connecticut. So that's
Yeah.
just the last
Yeah.
leg of the ride.
You're
Hmm.
gonna hang out with Joey, huh?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll probably grab a meal with them.
Yeah. We'll be
And
driving through Indiana.
we think uh or they're planning on a couple of people meeting us there, like YouTubers and people
Oh,
that are available,
Hmm.
and in the
yeah.
area. But it's up,
Yep.
everybody's, we're not pressuring anybody or anything like that. Just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Leprechaun TV might be there too.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
probably
well, and I think
probably just
he's
be
one of the
Joey,
ones that Joey's trying to get to come
Oh,
hang out with us. But yeah, we'll just go out, grab dinner or
yeah.
something, and
Yeah. I just want to see Joey, and it'd be cool if Lep shows up too. But
yep.
that's a bonus, or Kala, yeah,
who?
or Kala.
Oh,
Carla.
Carl. I thought you
Carla.
said Fala. I'm like, who the fuck is Fala?
You know who? Carla's having fun.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
forgot Carla's around that area.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was in Chicago.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the first place we're going, Kathy, is basically in Chicago.
Oh,
Um,
Oh,
nice.
it's
Well,
like right on the border of
uh-huh.
Chicago, I should say. So,
yeah.
uh-huh.
It's on the
Yeah.
west side.
You
I
going
mean,
around Michigan area as
uh,
well?
I don't know yet. He's pretty much
well,
like we just kind of planned our stops because obviously with the dog.
yeah. That
Mm.
no, we ain't going to Michigan at all. We're cutting straight across. Freaking, I believe.
Yes, Mike, we will be leaving Monday morning.
That's next week.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because it's already Tuesday this week.
It is already Tuesday this week.
Yeah, we
Wow.
figured, fuck it, just go. The
Yep.
truck
Yeah.
will be loaded. The truck will be loaded on Sunday. So
Yep. And Lisa will be leaving on Sunday, so
I mean, if we,
might as well just go. I mean, it'll
hmm
if we
No, not yet.
I mean the bed would be easy to take apart and just throw the metal in the back of the truck or
well,
whatever.
we still got the air mattress,
Yeah, I know we still get the air mattress.
so that's all we're gonna.
And that actually, Elizabeth had said that to me. She's like, "Why don't you guys just blow up the air mattress? That way you don't got to do anything the day you want to leave, but get in the truck and
Yeah,
go."
that's the
You know,
plan.
Joe
I
said that
got.
he thought you already left.
No,
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 not yet.
no.
Not yet, Joe. Oh, okay.
Waiting on
They're
the
leaving
wait.
Monday next week. That long drive. Oh man, I know what. I've been on long drives
What the
before.
hell does that have to do with us fucking
What?
leaving Monday, Mike? She making you clean because more than likely you'll end up having Lisa over at some
Yeah,
point on the
exactly. Yeah,
weekend.
Lisa and Mark and the kids. Yeah.
Right,
Might
they're
get
coming
me.
Friday and they're gonna leave Sunday.
Uh huh. So we'll
Mm,
be over with them on Saturday.
that's cool.
Well,
But
either that
Sunday,
or out to dinner or
well,
something.
but because Sunday we loading the truck.
Yep.
Mm.
Y'all want to come over and hang out? Cool.
I wish I
But
could.
you know, don't you don't need to though because I should have two guys here to do it, so we can but many hands make light work.
There's a service, a moving service or company here called Two Guys in a Truck.
Yeah, they're pretty big. I didn't hear crap, stupid commercials. What?
Oh, okay. So yeah, Lisa will be here Friday to Sunday,
Oh, nice.
and we will be leaving Monday.
And we'll be loading the truck on Sunday.
Yeah,
So
everything
freaking.
will be loaded Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, Monday when we get up, we just hit the road.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, we have to grab your coffee first, don't you?
Well,
Yeah, we'll have to grab coffee because my coffee pot will already be packed and loaded. So,
Mm,
and normally on a road trip, that's what we do anyway. We stop and
yeah.
grab coffee to go,
mm,
and sometimes a sandwich or
well, you could
pastry.
leave your coffee pot out and freaking fill the thermoses so we have plenty of coffee to hit the
True,
fucking road.
could do that.
I mean, you got what do you got? You got like at least like four thermoses, right? You
I
can
have
fill
two
up and
thermoses.
um,
Wow.
don't you have the freaking urn thing and
Well, yeah, but that doesn't really keep coffee hot long.
so that
Uh,
Mm.
are you gonna bring like little like puppy chow num nums or something, for the
Yeah.
parasite?
Like a trail mix or something to snack on.
Mmm.
road food you buy on the road.
Well,
I
I
don't
would buy
know,
chips
Mike.
sort of. Maybe something that some
Jimmy, what do
cupcakes.
you think? Mike
Buy
wants to
dinner
know.
lunch. Um, on Sunday night maybe. Freaking, I don't
Or
care. Well, Sunday night would be great because we won't have anything to cook with. It'll all be in the
true,
truck, you
true.
know. So you
And
freaking,
Yeah.
also Lisa will be there as well.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, well,
Well,
Oh yeah.
Lisa will probably be gone by the supper time Sunday.
they,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because
Yeah, 'cause
usually
she's
they
leaving
leave like,
Sunday.
yeah, they
yeah,
leave like afternoonish, like
yeah, because
one,
they
two.
get a. She likes to drive during the daylight, so
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
blame her.
yeah, she'll have
Yeah.
to.
So,
I mean, they could stay as late as like 3 in the afternoon, but freaking,
I mean, and it might be a little bit easier for this time because Monday's a holiday, so she won't have to worry about getting the
Oh,
kids home and ready for
that's right.
school.
I'm not
Memorial Day.
murdering a cow that's already been butchered. What? Come on, man.
Uh, I'm
But
not murdering a cow that's already butchered,
dinner sounds like the better idea if we do it on Sunday, Saturday,
right?
whatever. You
Because
know.
I figure, Mike, it'll be easier for you guys too if Saturday, if we all just go out. That way
Well,
you don't got to worry about.
well, we know Mike likes to cook too, though. So
I know, but
Oh,
we went
really?
through this last time they were here.
what?
There's not enough space for everybody at Mike's house. There's not enough seating. So it's just
Well,
easier when everyone's there. Plus, don't forget they're gonna have one more person. They got little Mike. I mean little Mark.
what?
Little more.
6 of them.
So there's gonna be fucking six of them just
We're
by
used to 6 of them.
themselves.
We're used to 6 of them.
Well,
I don't know. Whatever. But you know, we're gonna be here for I don't know, probably 4 hours loading the truck. I mean,
Well, and I'm saying
yeah.
we can do dinner with Mike and Sarah on Sunday. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying I don't want to put that on them for Saturday because there's too many people. So it's just easier on Saturday if we go out.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
sounds like a good deal to me, Jimmy.
It's all the same to me, man. You know.
But Mike, one thing that would be nice is like stuffed pork roast or something. That would be nice.
Or gross.
Are you throwing out a hint there, Doris?
Well, because he told me not to ask Jimmy because he's not cooking him steak because Jimmy wants it murdered.
No, he said he's
And
not
it's
butchering a cow that's already been butchered. I don't know freaking what he meant by that.
yes, Jimmy, that means he's not ruining the meat and
He
killing it
doesn't. He
again.
doesn't
It's
have
already
to
dead.
ruin anybody else's meat but mine.
But still, that's
Just kind of.
still
He
ruining a
didn't.
good piece of
He didn't
cow
have
meat.
to ruin that whole
Oh
thing
shit.
for me.
But the
He
thing of it
just cut
is
me
if
a
I want to
portion.
be around Sue Leather, I'll go to a
Yeah.
store.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Or Mike, I'm even good with just burgers, like whatever.
Quick,
I
easy.
Yeah,
see why
but he didn't
KB's
ask.
in the house here.
He didn't ask. He didn't ask though. Freaking
Hello,
dinner. He
KB.
asked dinner or lunch. Yeah, and not
What can
what.
be there?
He
Hi,
asked when.
YKB.
What up, Black KB?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's been here for a minute. He ain't said a word, but he ain't had a chance.
No, no, you can change it if you want.
He's probably preoccupied at the moment too.
Yeah, could be.
You know, like that you made it the last time Mark and Lisa came up. You made that the pork roast that had the um like the herbs and the meat and it was basically a
Hmm.
pinwheel.
Oh, yeah,
What about
I
those?
see it like that.
What were those freaking those things that were like hand grenades? Freaking.
The
Uh,
the dragon eggs.
yeah, that might be a little sketchy for the road, but those are tasty.
He's not sending us off with food.
No, I mean, yeah, but the gas we might have.
He may have a. He might give Doris a bouquet of flowers and a salute to Jimmy.
You confuse me, Jimmy.
The gas in your bowels from eating such a thing.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you meant keeping the meat good.
No,
Oh no,
no.
I get it. And that
Jimmy.
little smell, it's not like we have a whole Jeep to
Yeah,
absorb the smell. I get it. I get it.
yeah.
Mm.
But
Meatloaf.
that probably would.
Um,
That'll probably be if we eat them on Saturday. That won't be so bad because it'll be Sunday. I'll be just gassing out the moving crew.
Mm.
Or actually, it'd be Saturday night, more than likely, with something like that.
I can do a
You get egg
fatty and
farts quick,
some.
right?
Yeah.
Huh?
I can do a fatty and some dragon eyes for the road, okay? Huh? What's a fatty?
That pinwheel thing
Oh, okay.
that I was just talking about.
Yeah, they talk about something else myself.
Mike.
Wasn't thinking for the road.
Yeah.
The meal for the road. The one, boom, yeah, that, yeah, I got you there. The send off meal.
Yeah, I'll just, I don't know, stop at a fast food restaurant and hit the road.
Pretty much.
That
I
now,
mean, the
see,
good thing, the first place we're staying, there's a restaurant within walking distance. So
Oh, cool.
that's
yeah,
probably what we'll do,
yeah,
either depending on what time we get
we'll
in.
we'll
And
we'll save the fast food for the road, man. You
yeah.
know,
Mhm.
we don't need fast food before you get on the road. You want a good meal before you hit the road.
That's
Because
right.
Right,
you,
Mike?
you ain't
Mike
gonna
said,
have
Jimmy,
enough.
you don't even like boiled eggs, remember?
I don't. I don't.
You like ball eggs?
But I do remember the. No, I'm not a big fan of boiled eggs. But Mike makes these things, man.
Dragon
it's
eyes.
a boiled egg, but he does them up super. They're like wrapped in bacon and freaking
Wow.
yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. They're pretty elaborate, freaking and
They're
well
pretty
worth it.
good. They were
Uh-huh.
good.
I have to get the recipe
You
from Mike
see,
sometime.
Mike.
Why?
What?
So your mom can do it? Don't get up
Yeah.
and do it. Or
Mm-hmm.
I
your
would
her.
do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll have to get the recipe and try it. Maybe your mom would like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get 2 dozen of eggs, so we're gonna have a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. I'm not really a fan of eggs anymore, but I will eat a lot when I do eat them.
I'll say this though, any meal Mike makes would be great for a send off meal because he does not.
Mm.
He doesn't cook crap. So
Well,
And
I
like Jimmy said, Sunday would be great because all my pans and shit would be packed
yeah.
away. So I would probably be ordering pizza or something like that.
Mm.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, that would be sweet. Send
Mm.
off Lisa and Mark, buckle up the truck, zip over
Mm-hmm.
to Mike's, have dinner.
Yeah, that means you load the truck after dinner.
What?
Load the jeep on load the
I
jeep.
was, yeah, put the Jeep on the ramp
Yeah.
after dinner. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, with Jeep too, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to be towing it with the U-Haul.
Oh, all right.
And who's going to be driving that big truck? Doris, is that you?
Fuck no. I've already made it plain and clear. There ain't no fucking way. I made that clear on the way here.
Yeah.
Nope. That's
Yeah.
why the only part he
That's
involves
why
in.
we need two hotel. We got to stay at a hotel twice
Yep.
instead of
And I
maybe
was
once.
I was gonna say that's why my only job for the road trip is booking hotels.
Yeah,
Mm.
if she
He
wasn't
tells
afraid
me
to
where,
drive, mm-hmm,
and we find hotels in that
mm-hmm. If
point.
she wasn't afraid to drive, we could drive straight through.
Hmm.
But no,
But
That's a big
she's,
mug.
I think she's being very safe about, I don't think that I could drive that. So it's
yeah,
safe.
that's all right. It's
Like
all
I
right.
just with me, like I've towed before, but I get very sketched out if
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
whatever I'm towing starts to wiggle.
And she's never driven
Mm.
something as wide as a freaking U-Haul.
So it freaks me out, and I'm afraid that if I freak out, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
just make it worse. You know what I mean?
Huh.
Yeah.
So I figure it's safer for him to do all the driving, and we stop as many times as he needs to, and like on the way here, what anytime that he decided he was tired enough that okay, it's time to stop. That's the way we did it on the way here.
Yep, just find the next hotel room.
Hmm.
Because on the way here we only had the Thomas, so it was a little easier. It wasn't as restricting as having a dog, you know.
Right.
Which is kind of why
Uh-huh.
this time we're pre-planning where we're gonna stop,
Mm-hmm.
so that way we know what places accept dogs and don't charge a fee. And
Yep. I'm staying at the Red Roof Inn because they don't
Mm.
have fees for pets.
I should have. I should have figured. I should have known you were going to say. You were going to say Red Roof, because that's about the most nicest one ever, or one of the nicest
What?
ones.
They ain't nice. Come on.
I mean, they're a
They're
decent
okay.
chain. The
Yeah.
ones that like we prefer are usually ones that only allow service animals.
Yeah.
They
Mm-mm.
don't allow domestic pets.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
we just decided this time it was easier to pre-plan that way. We're not stopping at a place and finding out, oh, they don't allow pets or whatever.
There's a place to put your head down for a little while.
Yep.
Don't need to
Yeah.
be expensive or anything.
No, these ones aren't. Yeah, the Red
No.
Roof Inn isn't bad.
And the person I talked to enrolled me into their savings thing. So you earn points, but you also get a discount on their
Oh,
rates.
sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So
These are
Sarah,
that
real.
was
you're on mute, YKB. I don't know if you were that you know that. I don't want him to be talking and not
I'm
realize it.
listening. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just listening to you chatting about your
Oh, okay.
travel, not
Yeah.
putting in.
We knew you was. I knew you was participating. You're in the chat anyway, and you changed your picture. So, uh-huh. He's here.
but yeah, I'm excited.
Right. The
It's
waiting's
fun.
killing me though.
So, what time and what day will you be there at the house you're moving into? Do you know?
So we will probably. So we got Wednesday, Monday night.
Then Tuesday night.
Tuesday,
We'll be
we're
home
gonna
Wednesday.
stay in Cleveland.
Cleveland rocks.
Or not Cleveland exactly,
Close
but
enough.
close to Joey.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he said it was going to be in Westlake.
Yeah, that's what he said, Kathy. And that's 10 hours to Connecticut from there. So Wednesday
Mm.
morning, we'll leave there. Depending on what time we leave Wednesday, like we were talking, leaving like 9 or 10, we'll be in Connecticut by 8 p.m.
Oh, okay. Oh, good.
Yep. And then when we get there, the only thing we have to do is freaking
Unload.
unpack the animals.
Yep,
Oh, that's
No,
unpack
good.
the
I will
animals
have
and
to do
things for
that.
the night,
Yeah, that's all I have
and
to
Oh,
do
then
for the
we
night
can worry about everything else
all right.
Thursday.
on Thursday. Exactly.
Because we'll still have the truck for a couple of days where we won't be charged
Well,
anything
not a
extra.
couple. Yeah,
Well,
Mm.
at least a
yes,
day.
yes. We'll have the time on the schedule. Yeah.
Um, but yeah, even if we gotta
Bananas.
keep the truck an extra day or so, it doesn't cost us that much.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, but yeah,
Yep.
so that is the plan.
hmm
I kind of wish I could come with you all and see your house.
Well, just I told you, get that hobo stick, man,
I
and
can't imagine you
uh,
going anywhere.
stick the thumb out, man. You know.
That's illegal, Jimmy. Hitchhiking is illegal. I don't go to
What?
jail.
Well, you just walk,
No one.
man. You walk, okay, and you can
Follow the
stand there.
train tracks, Robert. They
You
always
walk.
say
Uh,
follow
Listen
the
up.
train tracks.
Yeah, you can do that too. You can hop a train, but you got to have a good map and a
yeah.
compass, and but as long as you got a good phone, you can have all that. But yeah, you just head east, right? And you can stop at
Uh,
truck stops with a sign, Boston or bust, and
yeah.
you know that's not
You
thumbing.
can you can
Yeah.
be somebody's lot lizard, Robert.
Well, that's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. That's why he's got to go on the road, get some life experiences. You know, meet
Sometimes.
some meet some crazy women.
Oh yeah.
And, you know, go for a ride, go for a
But how would
walk.
I charge my phone? I had to look for a
Huh?
building somewhere I could charge my
You
phone up.
charge
Yeah,
it at the truck stops when you
Oh
uh-huh,
yeah, that's
stop.
right. That's right. That's
yeah,
right.
Right.
yeah.
Don't some semis have a built-in power bank nowadays?
I was gonna say, or you could get one of those solar chargers
hmm
and
Hmm.
yeah,
charge
and
it
put it
during the
on your
day when you're
backpack.
walking.
Put the solar panel on your backpack and go for a walk.
Yep, you
You
plug
know,
your phone in,
you can
and
be plugged in.
now, Robert, you have no excuse to not
Uh huh.
travel.
right?
Yes, I know.
I know of one good excuse, and that's his mama.
Yep.
You can shower
Yeah.
at truck stops for like $5. You know.
You can eat at truck stops,
Mm-hmm.
wash your clothes.
Mm-hmm. Some of them, anyway.
Truck stops are very accommodating, and they got the
Yeah.
best food.
Yep.
Mm.
I have to say, I don't. I really was not a person that really cares to eat out, but I have to say, a truck stop, I've always found those uh, very good meals.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
usually you can get whatever you want, and they
Yeah,
have a lot of comfort foods, and it's usually
Yeah.
nice and fast. And
right. It's not
so,
like you're trying to talk somebody into what you're talking about. It's
right.
like they have so many truckers with different tastes that they got that come through that they got about anything.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not, usually they're not very expensive. Usually it's
Now,
fairly cheap to eat at a truck stop.
what's the cost? The more you get, you're
Yep.
going to
Especially,
raise the price. You're going to get less people ordering.
Yep.
the
Oh,
Yep.
best part is finding the little mom and pop freaking truck stops. You know,
oh yeah,
ones that aren't chains.
yeah.
Yep. That's what we did when we were driving to Texas. Like Jimmy pre
Mm.
planned what truck stops we were going to stop at.
It's like Mike. He could have a nice mom and pop's restaurant, cook,
Mm.
and stuff like that. Would do good.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Truck stops are usually fairly decent.
The best
Usually,
thing is it's easy to get in and out of.
right.
You don't stray far from the highway.
Yep.
You know.
Like you
Mm.
can't lose if you eat at a truck stop, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
And usually when they serve me, it's like serving me two meals.
Yep.
Mm.
If
Ah,
if you even ask
Ah, the
for a
fuck I wouldn't.
breakfast,
Mike, we
ask for a
wouldn't
breakfast.
expect you to be okay with eating at a truck stop. We
no,
know you're a diva. We
he's
know.
ate it. He's talking about making it, having a restaurant. I think that's what Kathy
Oh,
said.
I thought she said you. I didn't realize she was saying Mike.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Kathy, I can't picture Mike running a restaurant. He'd be
Too
too
OCD.
Yeah,
well, not only that, but I think it would be too easy for Mike to tell people you don't like it, get the fuck out.
Well, that's why
well,
he's right there. He's like, I don't
I
like
think
people that
too.
much.
And I was going to say something like that. That he'd be the honest guy that would, you know. But the thing of it is that the reason why I say Mike is because he's clean,
Yeah.
and that's one of my reasons why I don't like eating at restaurants. That I
Yeah.
don't think the people are clean. That he is
Mm.
clean. We've watched him many a time. You've ate his food,
Yep.
and I think he's a clean person with his OCD and with me as well. I don't know how many times I got to scrub the countertops and things like that. Um, I just think that it would be very welcoming. I mean, he wouldn't be because he'd say, eat it or shut the fuck up and get out,
Yep.
uh, or his food.
Speaking of OCD, YKB, you misspelled that scene, or like, have you been?
Have you been, little Robert? Okay, I was
That's
rushing
like
it.
that's like weird, man.
Have you
Mm.
been, little Robert?
Have you
No, I
been
haven't.
what? Have you
Visiting
been
for
what?
5 months. Have you been, little Robert?
Mm.
I don't know what language.
Talking about? It says,
look at look
have
at
you
look at look
been, little
look at
Robert?
yeah, missing for
He
five
meant have
months.
you seen Little Robert?
Yes.
Does it make sense?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, how you seen, yeah.
Poor Rabbit.
well, it's nice that you guys recognize that that's supposed to be seen. So you're really actually seeing Robert.
You
No.
found him already?
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah, Mike knows the value of a truck stop meal. He's like, I'd eat at a truck stop all day. In fact, he mentioned freaking eating at the truck stop here.
Mm.
I think he eats there more than we do.
Wow.
Um,
We have one
Hello.
here in town.
yep, we have one too.
We got good food. I haven't been there for a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
normally we'll go there like
Or
for
Rob.
breakfast or
Mhm.
I could
sometimes for dinner, but
I
They're
could
good.
order and uh they will bring it to me, you know.
yeah, like
It's not a
ours,
normal thing. Not a normal thing, but yeah. Mama Kathy sometimes does to some people.
Yeah, I enjoy the breakfast at the one here in town.
yeah.
I mean, it's good. It's not, it's not not exactly, like 5 star or nothing like that. But it's a good portion with good
I don't
food.
think that I need a 5-star restaurant.
Well, you know what I'm saying. It's, they ain't like over the top, right? But it's good stuff, right? And just the
Just
fact
like
that they,
home cooking.
yeah, yeah, somewhat. But the thing is that the most important thing about that truck stop is they put the whole urn of coffee on your freaking table. Freaking,
Yeah.
you don't have to wait for a freaking waitress to refill your cup. It's so awesome.
I do drink my coffee pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially the first cup.
What
Oh,
kills me,
Especially
Robert,
especially when you're
is
talking about a regular cup of coffee.
what
That's
kills me is he normally don't drink cup after cup after cup.
mm.
new.
Except if we go to the truck stop.
You know
Then he'll
why?
drink like 3 or 4
Because
cups of coffee.
they charge me the same for 1 cup or for that whole fucking mug, right? So
Mm.
freaking
Mm. So you're just fucking. I
If you
get
pay for
you.
one
right,
cup and you get the refills free.
Yep.
exactly.
Ah, I get
Yep.
that.
That's
And
nice.
and
And,
and
and
it's like right there. So it's
yeah,
Right.
you
yeah,
just refill your own cup.
you're not waiting for her to put it there.
Oh
And the
wow.
thermos that they serve it in keeps
I
it
never feel
pretty
my own
damn
cup.
freaking hot. So,
Yep.
it's like it's you're getting a fresh cup of coffee every time you pour one, and
Mhm.
you
That
don't
makes
have to
sense.
wait on the waitress. So it
And
doesn't matter.
as a waitress, keeping the person's coffee cup, uh, uh, coffee in their coffee cup, that just goes for a bigger tip.
Right.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. If she's good about keeping it full, fuck yeah.
Right.
Like
We
like
appreciate that.
when
You
we
know.
Yeah.
go to the when we go to another diner here in town, there's one particular waitress that will automatically
Oh
come
yeah,
by like
yeah, because
Yeah.
she fucking
she's good.
helicopters over your cup and knows
Hmm.
that you're due for a refill,
Hmm.
so she
Uh-huh.
automatically, and every time we sit down, she gives us a nice full bowl of creamers, make sure
Yeah.
we have plenty of sugar, like
Mhm.
Because she drinks her coffee like we drink our coffee,
yeah.
light and sweet.
Right on.
Well, the black, like the people that just drink the coffee black, and then as I'm going, yeah, as I would go by, is that I would just say, let me top off your coffee a little bit, or a
Yep.
little bit in there. I mean, the ones that don't have the creamer or anything in it, because people make their coffee. See, this is the way I feel too, because the way I put my creamer in my coffee the way I like it for that cup. If you're gonna top my coffee, like that, you're throwing it all off again.
Yep. So you
Yeah, it
gotta
just means you
re
got to add a little more. If you care, means you got to
Yeah.
add a little more. And your adjustments, I'll agree, Kathy, that they're not
I
as
was a
accurate,
waitress, so
right?
I know
Yeah,
I was a
yeah,
waitress and I know how things work and how
yeah.
a lot
But
of now I don't know about you people or
what
thank
I'm
God,
saying,
you know, somebody like you I probably kicked out of the damn restaurant. But
no,
anyway,
you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Because because you could keep my colored coffee freaking hot. Don't, yeah. You come by and ask for top it off. If there's room, I'm gonna be like, yes, please. You
But
know.
in normal ways, though, if somebody does it, you don't just top off the coffee in normal because people usually have it. Now, if they want, if they see you walk around, you'd say, "Are you ready for more coffee?" If they say, "Yeah, pour some in there," then okay. But you don't want to fuck up somebody's coffee experience.
Yep.
Yeah, I drink mine a very certain way.
Right.
I like mine black, no sugar, no cream.
I like to finish my cup before I drink another.
That,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes,
Because
but
Kathy is right. Sometimes if it gets filled when it's not completely empty, it sometimes takes you a minute to get it back to the way you like it.
Right.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. It's a
I've
little more
got
challenging to get the
I
to get
I
the
get
But you're there, but you're eating, you want comfort,
Mhm.
you know? So
yeah,
don't make my experience uncomfortable.
Right,
you've
but
got what
that's
yeah.
why
four
that's
ingredients
also
for a coffee:
but
What's
that's
that?
another reason why I
sugar,
love.
milk, coffee, water,
Hmm. Oh yeah,
and they're balanced. So if you knock one off, it's not going to taste good. It's going to taste like too strong, too
Right.
milky.
mm,
And
That's
then, too, you also have to consider, is that the same pot they filled your cup with?
Yeah.
Is that
right.
pot going to be a little bit stronger
right.
or weaker than the
Hmm.
pot that you just
Yup.
had?
But that's why I once again why I love the urn on the fucking table. Yeah.
Yes.
The,
Right, because every cup is
Yep.
the same pretty
Exactly.
much.
You know, you can
I like
refresh
my
it if you want. You can freaking, if you want to drink it to the dry, freaking do it. Hell yeah.
I don't know, Doris.
I know, Kathy.
I like
I
my
I
feel
coffee
love
like
it.
when I go to the
strong.
when I go to a diner, I have a diner that I go to now, and the diner is basically like like a hole in the wall small spot. And I know the coffee that I drink at home is better. It's better coffee. I know what I'm drinking at the house. I don't know what
Right.
I'm drinking there, but I know that it's good. So I don't really expect I don't really expect much. I expect it to just do the job. But honestly, when I try coffee at a place like that, I can't tell if I know what you're saying too. I think it's the same pot because of how small it is, and it's just that one lady making it. But I can't really tell that there's too much of a change in the taste of the coffee because
Right.
it's not like the highest quality anyway.
And
I can tell when I'm
and
drinking my shit, but
right. And
it's good.
normally
Yeah.
most places like that either get the bagged coffee, or if it's a fresh ground coffee, they already have it calibrated
Mhm.
Yeah.
to where every time it puts in the same amount of coffee in every filter.
Mhm.
So, and it's meant so that
That's
way the
that's a
coffee
law.
does
Yeah.
That's a law in
does
sales. You've got to produce a product that's replicating itself
yep.
over and over and over and over again. You can't
Like
vary
when I
also.
worked at Dunkin's, it was like a few times, like pretty much at the end of every day, we had to recalibrate our coffee grinder thing to make
Mm.
sure it puts out exactly the same amount every day. So that way every coffee's good. And you weren't like they shunned on you not waiting till the pot was fully brewed before pouring someone's coffee because it's affecting the flavor of the coffee if you
Yeah.
don't let the pot completely brew.
Right.
Yeah. I did the black coffee and shit, but I'll switch up how I do it. I always add creamer, but some days I'll do a little bit of creamer so it's like dark. It's sometimes medium. I never really
Yep.
do the light. I don't put a lot of
Yeah.
creamer.
No.
If I do the light, it's because I lost control of my
You lost
creamer.
control.
And too
Exactly.
much came out at once, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Top it off with more coffee.
True, true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do that if I do that if I have space. But I usually by the time I'll fucking pour the coffee all
Oh
the way
yeah.
up to here, and then I'll just add just a little bit of creamer.
Yep.
So,
Yep. That's why I've never been able to understand the people
Like
that
six
put
feet
their
of food.
creamer and their sugar in first. Like, how do you do that? Like, how do you know when it's the right
Well,
amount?
because when you're
That's because
using
they think that
when
it's mixing up better that way.
well, yeah, but it's when you're using the same cup to make your pot every day. you know how much freaking you want. You know,
Yeah, it's technically
like
the
for
same
me,
measure. It's
like
technically, depending how you look at it, it's you go
it's
backwards. Kind
measured,
of.
right? Yeah, it's like I know my coffee needs 3
Yeah.
sugars,
If that's
right?
at home, she's talking about
Yeah,
at a restaurant.
yeah, but but
It's
Oh,
not the
no,
oh, I
that's
same
get what
in
you're
a
saying.
restaurant
that's something
than
I've
in.
I keep one of
as
these
I
so it gets stronger as it sits through the day.
right. Oh, there you go. But yeah,
Now, I have to say,
Oh yeah,
Doris,
press.
with my coffee, there are times that I put little I put
Yeah.
those packets of hot chocolate in
Yeah.
my
So you
I
make
just
it a
I've
mocha
been doing that
coffee?
for years.
yeah, I just made one of those.
And yeah, I've been doing that. Now, I did that for when I was at working at the nursing home. One of the residents had seen it, and she had said, "What's that?" And so I said, "It's good stuff."
Mhm.
So
what are
she
you doing? Putting
Hot
cocoa nips
chocolate
in your
and
coffee?
coffee. Hot chocolate into coffee.
You know what that is, Jimmy?
Wishes
No.
brew.
It's a well, from back home we call it a Dunkachino.
Oh,
Remember the
okay.
Dunkachinos?
Yeah.
That's what a Dunkachino was. It was half hot
Oh.
chocolate and half coffee.
Oh.
We call
Half.
it witch's
Well,
brew
that's
down
different.
here.
all right.
But that's different. Half and half is
Hi,
different.
Kathy.
But
Hello,
the
Cece.
Hey,
So anyway, and so anyway, I told the lady, I said, "Oh, this is the good stuff," and that's what I just called it. And then she wanted it from now then on. Every once
yeah.
she'd see me, she goes, "Can I have some of the good stuff?" She had Parkinson's, so she was shaky, you
Hmm.
know. So sometimes I had to watch her because, and I brought her a cup that had a lid on it because
Uh
so she would, when she would drink her coffee, through the day, it wouldn't shake all over her.
yeah.
And so anyway, she had asked one day I was off and she had asked somebody, "Can I have some of the good stuff?" Nobody knew what it was. She said, then she told them to ask me. Well, she's not working today. Well, call her. I know what she wouldn't even she wouldn't even tell them how to make. So I said, so I got a phone call and they go, could you tell me what the good stuff is? I go, oh, and I had said her name. Yeah, she wants so I told him how to make it. See, bitch. Now there is nothing hard about it. You put it in the coffee, and you
Where do you put it in the coffee? Do you put it in with the grinds?
No,
know.
like,
No, you put it in the cup and then you pour your coffee.
or
Okay.
vice versa.
Now you just putting the powder in the cup, right? And then pouring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. What I was trying to
Two,
figure.
two
yeah.
ingredients. It's really good with the marshmallow kind.
Oh, anyway, she bitched because it wasn't the same, and so the next day when I went to work, I made her some. She goes, "They don't know how to make it the way you do." Well, I don't know how. You got a cup, and then you rip open the hot chocolate. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, they didn't do anything different than I did, except for
Yep.
me and
Yeah.
not them.
But you didn't do it, so it wasn't right.
I think so. Yeah, her name. She was from like a different country. Her name was Astrid,
Oh.
and she had I think that she was German. She did have an accent. She loved that good stuff. So her family ended up moving, so they had to take her out of the nursing home, and they
Uh
moved her uh, on the other side of Ohio to another nursing home. She was asking for the good stuff. They had to call the nursing home, find out what the good stuff was.
Um,
Uh, uh, They like to be spoiled.
Yeah.
Well, hey, when you got
Sometimes
nothing
the
else going
littlest
on,
things that you
It
do.
is.
Like
It
we were
is.
just, me and Elizabeth were just talking about that yesterday because she was saying that how she remembers when she was a kid, I worked at a family owned assisted living. So it was
Uh-huh.
a small assisted living, and sometimes she would come to work with me, and she was like, I was just thinking, um, how I would want to like volunteer at a nursing home or something, but I'm afraid to do it myself. And I was like, we could do that. I'm like, we could volunteer to go help feed patients or even just go around and visit. And
How
I'm
old were
like,
you?
huh?
How old were you when you did that, Doris?
I was probably in my 30s. Elizabeth was
Oh, okay.
like 10 or 11.
That's what I thought. I heard it the other way around. I'm like, what the like?
Yeah.
That's a hard fucking
Like
environment
you
to be in
see.
at 10 years old,
Yep.
bro. I've been in
Yep.
a. I walked in like my dad used to do tile work for one, and I remember just walking in there and feeling this, feeling bad and also feeling weird because
Yep.
you saw all sorts of shit. It was like, damn, what the fuck? This is
And
a sad
what
place.
brought it up was her stepson's girlfriend
Yeah.
just got her CNA and got a
Oh, okay.
job at a nursing home.
Yeah.
So when Elizabeth was like, just be warned, you get attached to them. She's like, I remember when I was a kid, my auntie worked at a nursing home for a long time. She was like, and she would get attached to them. She's like, and I remember when she would take me with her sometimes, and I had my favorite patients. And
Yeah.
she's like, I remember her coming home and having to tell me that this particular patient died. And
It's hard and shit. My sister
it
used to
is.
work at she used to
oh,
work at Miami Children's Hospital, in the emergency, right? So there were
See,
kids that like
that's the one thing I've always said I wouldn't be able to do is work with kids. I can't do it.
it's like the same thing
Um,
but hard. Like being attached, she got attached to this one girl who she was born, she was bedbound the whole time from being born to the age of 3. So she's seen kids die after like 3 years of helping them, being
Yep.
attached to them. And that's like I can't even fucking
Mm-mm.
you can't even imagine that shit over and over and
Yep.
over again, like
And
dealing with
that's
over and
my
over.
thing. Like in a nursing home, it's different because like especially when they're old, like granted, you
You
still
see
get
it coming,
attached
kind
to
of.
them, but
Yeah.
you know they lived a long, good
Yeah.
life. And
well,
I
it's
would
sad.
I
Like I said, it's a sad. It's not a tragedy.
Yeah.
right
Exactly.
versus a kid who
Yeah, tragic.
was
Tragic.
born with AIDS or addicted to crack, and you know what I mean, then you're watching that kid suffer for a year, maybe 2 years, and then having to deal
Yeah.
with them passing, but
It's like that.
Not always. Not always. I mean, as
not
far as
always,
for the
right?
crack, or a drug addiction,
Yeah,
a
I
drug.
get not always the more severe cases, but to be in a like in a mentally developed home like that,
Mhm.
more than likely they're either paralyzed or their brains fucked up, or you know what I mean, they're not somebody that is perfectly healthy able to run and play. And
Mhm.
Be like a normal individual out in this
yeah,
world.
like when I remember when I first got my CNA, we had a there was a kids hospital. It was a cancer hospital, and the kids lived there, and because most of them were terminal, they had terminal cancer. And I once said to one of my sisters, "Oh, I've thought about going there," and she was like, "Don't." She's like, "Don't go there." She's like, "Working with kids is really hard. It takes special people to work with kids." She was like, especially as a brand new nurse or CNA or
speaking of kids, did you see that Tiff got her RN?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
did. I
like
did.
freaking, and then I'm trying to do the math of how old she is. I'm like, I thought she already finished college, didn't she?
Well, because she got her LPN. That's what you're thinking of.
Right.
She
Right,
got her
yeah.
LPN and then went right into RN school.
Licensed practical nurse.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna do that before. I didn't do it, but I was gonna do that before.
Yeah, now
Okay.
she's legit freaking RN.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I just want to be the patient. So.
Carrying on a family tradition.
Yep.
How much you want to bet she's at the VA real quick?
Mm.
And that was
Maybe.
gonna be a little difficult too, depending on
I
their
would.
story.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
I can see a little nepotism going on at the VA. That's a good age to start there too for her. Hell
Oh
yeah.
shit! What? Oh, my! What the fuck?
What?
What did you say?
Nah, some fucking crazy shit. Some
Uh,
Oh.
some work related shit, bro. Some fucking crazy.
Oh.
I had a pretty good day today. I ended up closing the biggest deal I've closed in my fucking time at my job in 2.5 years.
uh,
I
Mm.
granted a little $3 million deal.
nice,
Fucking
dude.
a big
Wow.
fucking pretty decent size fucking. Got excited about that. Worked out today.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Some other
You get a
shit.
nice
So.
little. You get a nice little fucking payday
Commission
out of
check,
that.
yeah.
You get a little commission from that up front, and then you get a little monthly,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
a little monthly,
Well,
Oh,
monthly.
so
congratulations,
it's the
Rabbit.
gig that keeps on
Appreciate it.
giving.
Yeah. It's like yeah, bro. It was crazy because it's crazy how it worked. Just worked
Oh,
like that.
I got you.
You know, things are
Yeah.
falling in line now though. So I plan on going to like I told you, bro. I'm not fucking around. I'm gonna try to go to Boston in like because my VP lives there, but I'm gonna try to go out there to meet with some places that
Yeah.
I've found that are out there. And I'm gonna meet with 420. I'm gonna make it a thing so I could be there for like maybe a week, and I'm gonna meet with like 4 or 5 clinics. But I'm gonna go see
Yeah.
420. I'll go hang out with you. I'll go see
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do some shit. But I'm gonna go out there, bro. I'm telling you, I'll go out there for real.
Heck yeah, dude.
Make sure we go to
Mhm.
fucking what is it? Where's the cheesesteak at?
Huh? In New England, dude.
Where what was that place that you showed
Oh,
you
the
shared?
best one is George's on Gorham Street and Lowell.
You gotta go to George's, dog. I'm trying to
Yeah,
go to
George's
George's.
Deli on Gorham Street and Lowell.
The other one that was good that we tried when we did a YouTube meetup is Charlie's in Worcester.
Yeah.
Is Charlie's like? But wait a minute, is it a chain or is it a
I
single?
think so.
Yeah, but Charlie's is good though because I wanted to make sure it was the same one I'm thinking
Yeah.
about because they have it
I'm
at the
pretty
food court.
sure it is
Yeah,
a chain.
yeah, but it's good. It is good.
It
It
looked
is good though.
chainish. But yeah, that was a good sub. Without
Yeah,
a doubt.
yeah.
Mm.
That one is for sure.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure um Dizzy and Squirrel said that they had other places in the country.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, they have one at the food court in the mall in Orlando here, but they have them around different places. I've been there a few times, but yeah, they're good. The cheesesteaks are good.
Yeah, that was the first time I'd eaten. Like they chose it because we weren't familiar with the area, and that was the most central place for everybody to meet up.
Mhm.
So they were like, "Why don't we meet here? It's really good." So we were like, "Okay."
Charlie's
Mm.
Philly cheese, yeah, yeah,
Yep.
these are good. This is
Yeah, I
how I
checked.
like the cheesesteak. This is like I think they use like the ribeye meat, like how we were talking, and not the roast beef could be
Yep.
done right. You could do it with roast beef, like
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, you were saying, but like I'd rather do it with the
Well, roast
shaved or
beef is just a quick, easy way for anyone
yeah.
to do it. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Mhm,
That's
Especially
a
if you get a good roast beef, you know?
yeah.
mhm,
That's a
Mhm.
easy at home.
Yeah.
Make a steak and cheese without spending $1 million
Yeah. It's
mhm,
on a
let's just
nice
say,
steak.
yeah,
And
it's a
mhm.
lazy man way to do it, you know? I mean,
I mean, you figure you can make sometimes, depending on how much roast beef you get, you can make 4 subs for $20.
Mhm.
Wow.
You know, you're spending $10 or $11 on the meat.
I'll do it when they'll have the London roast beef.
That's what I like doing it.
Yeah. And then I'll buy
The
that one
London
up.
broil rare
Yep.
roast
Yep.
beef. That's what I like.
Mm-hmm. Just chop up some onions and some peppers and some other whatever the fuck else you
Yep.
want. And
I mean, if you want to go hog wild, just get yourself the whole fucking tenderloin and
Right, the
you
whole
know,
roast.
you could
turn
do
turn
Slice
that.
it up yourself.
turn the tenderloin into a roast. Just roast the tenderloin, shave it up.
You know what I'd like to do
Right?
one day? Buy the how is it? The way they do it with the you gotta age it though, the prosciutto, like that you get it over
Yeah,
time, that you
yeah.
get the whole thing and then you fucking slice it yourself.
Oh, like you see with them with the
Yeah.
meat on the stick, and they go
Yes.
over and just slice a piece off,
Mhm.
whatever they want.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Hmm.
I would love to do that shit.
Yeah, we've watched a couple of those videos, Jimmy and I.
You know what you get the tenderloin. That's when you don't do it like the sliced roast beef. That's
Mhm.
when you want to do chunky. You want to
Yeah.
do it chunky. You just
Yeah, like
dice
small
that fucker up,
chunks.
man.
Yep.
Freaking dice that fucker up.
I mean, because sometimes if I can get a steak on special and I don't feel like doing a whole steak dinner type of thing, sometimes
Hmm.
if it's a good piece, I will chop it up and make subs out of it. It's
Hmm.
just not like a shaved steak and cheese sub.
You know what they
No.
sell pretty I don't think it's that pricey. And they sell it at Walmart and all the other supermarkets, but they sell you that pack. I don't know how much it weighs, maybe it's a pound, but of that shaved ribeye. And it's like,
Yep.
Uh-huh.
you know what I'm talking about, right? And
Yep.
it's already shaved. I like to buy that every now and then because I'll use that to make the fucking
Right.
cheese.
But that's the one thing that I love about back home, because
Yeah.
back home, they'll have that shit right in the meat cooler,
Yep.
Hmm.
like right where the steaks are.
And even if
Easy
you
as
got like
fucking.
I don't know, what's a cheap steak? Just if you got a cheap steak and just fucking hammer the fuck out of it,
Yeah.
cut it into chunks, and there's your steak.
Hmm. Yeah.
You know,
You can do it with
cube,
really whatever you want.
cube,
It's just how you cut it up and how
cube it
you.
up. Yeah,
Yep.
but you hammer it to
You're wearing a
just to
shirt.
soften it up. But
Yeah.
you cut it up. You cut it into like strips and freaking
I don't want to see you without a shirt.
call it a chunky cheesesteak.
Don't call me bro.
What?
I said don't call me bro.
Who are you
Don't
talking
call
to?
me, bro.
Talking to Abel.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought I
Yeah,
was
you're
muted.
not muted, Kathy.
Pretty much able on in the summer where you don't know how to wear a shirt.
And I kind of
Yeah.
figured as soon as I heard, "Don't call me bro," I'm like, "Oh, there's Abel. Don't be walking around without a shirt. Don't call me bro."
You keep walking around without a shirt, I'll be walking around without a shirt.
Uh-oh.
Let me see something. I got my son a
Not
shirt
enough eye
the
bleach
other
in the
day. Let me
world
see.
for
Raw
that.
is War shirt with Stone Cold, Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, and
What?
on the shirt. I got my son a shirt at Walmart the other day, and I got him this one, Doris. Look, they had this at Walmart. It was like $8. You see?
Oh, that's sweet, huh?
It's got Undertaker,
Got
fucking
DX there,
yeah.
fucking Stone Cold, Kane,
It's a decent little
Batista,
shirt for $8.
Undertaker. Yeah, that is a nice shirt.
See, it's $16 here. It was $8, so
Right.
$8.
Never go
They
wrong
got
with
good shit at
that.
Walmart every now and then, you know?
Yep. Yep. When I used to
Speaking
go to Walmart back home, they would have this one particular section where they would
Mhm.
have like wrestling shirts and shit. And if I
speaking
saw
of,
something cool, I'd pick it up.
Yeah.
speaking of Walmart, freaking I'm almost out of water.
What did you get bottled waters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever thought
So
about getting the Crystal Springs or the other things where they deliver the jugs and shit? You ever thought about that?
he likes because I have bought him gallons in the past,
Mhm.
but he likes the convenience of the bottle.
The
Of
bottle,
the
yeah, you can
little
take it around, yeah.
individual. Yeah.
But then they stack up, I bet. I bet you find those things everywhere in the fucking house because I do that shit too.
Mm, not so much. I'm pretty
No,
good.
he usually keeps them upstairs.
Yeah,
For the most part.
I just bring the whole rack up here.
Yeah.
And then, but I will be sitting here every now and then I'll hear him squishing his bottle, and it sounds like glass breaking from
Yeah.
down here. So I'd be like, "What the fuck?" Oh, it's him with one of his fucking bottles.
Yeah, it's really loud on here too. When he
Yeah, I've
does.
been since you've all made note of it. I have been trying to mute when I do it. So
He does one of these.
No, he
see, we didn't
puts
even
his
need
hand on
Oh,
the bottom, and
he just fucking really wants to
yeah,
fuck with
to
you.
make the most room in his bag.
well sometimes
But
yeah.
I handed to him. I'm like, he pretty much disposes of them, and then when his bag is full, he'll bring it down and throw it in the recycling bin. And
Yeah.
like, I don't really clean up after him up
I
there.
got 2 bags going right now. Freaking one that's pretty much full and the
Yeah.
beginnings of another one because I didn't that shit would fall out of that one. So
Oh,
I
God.
pretty much
Well,
just keep putting bottles into the open one, you know,
yeah.
so I can fill it.
Well, if you have like regular trash, tomorrow's trash day.
Yeah, I know.
Just a
They'll come
reminder.
down with me tonight.
Okay.
That's
I know
why I
you're
was.
usually pretty
That's
good
why I
at it.
have. That's why I have 2 of them going. Just don't like bringing down a half full bag and throwing it out half full.
I get it. I get it. I gave you credit and said you're pretty good at bringing
No,
it
I'm just
down.
saying that. Just I don't need to. Just saying.
No wonder there's storms.
I
You
even
had to
tried to
agree
make
with
a.
you had to agree with McRib, so
No,
agree.
I
Yep.
tried to
Go
make a
on.
barrel. I tried to make a barrel to fit the trash bags that we got, but it didn't work. So
Oh.
someday we'll have a trash bag and a trash barrel that match.
Put that gun down, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, that was one of the reasons I bought that white little cheap trash bin because it's perfect for my recycling. And then I just take it out and dump the barrel right into the big barrel, and
Mm-hmm.
so
Ah,
this way I don't have little inky dinky fucking shopping bags
Uh-huh.
full of recycling shit.
Uh-huh. Oh, I understand the brilliance of it. I knew what it was when I saw it, and you know, I was like, brilliant. Too bad you just thought of that like 2 months before we leave.
Yeah, I know.
It's all right though. It works,
But yeah,
and it'll fit nicely in my office when we go. You know. Mm-hmm.
no.
And the other one, I'll probably put in the shop.
Cheers. Hey, who's up in hockey? What are the fucking what are the I'm not even paying attention. I mean, I never pay attention to hockey to be honest with you, but
Hockey's been.
I'm sure you're paying a little
Hockey's
bit of
over,
attention.
man.
Hockey's
Yeah,
over.
hockey's over.
I thought the championships were the same time the NBA was.
I forget who won.
I
I
thought it's
think
May.
March. I'm pretty sure the Flyers won, I think.
Oh, nuts. The fuck was I just? No, I'm right. Bro, I'm not crazy. I know I'm right as hell.
Really? It's still going on?
I'm
I
like, I
thought
was
the
thinking, I'm like,
Stanley
wait a
Cup
minute, bro.
was in March.
Am I like completely just like, did I just
Yeah,
fucking,
I thought it was like April.
bro? I was like, so you know, it's yeah, because I'm like, I always knew it occurred at the same
he
time.
loves to be
What?
right. Look
What
at
was it?
him. Oh, am I right now? Let me make a 5 or 10 minute speech on how I was right. Doris, you're wrong.
I had to I just thought I lost my manhood for a second. I was like, wait a minute, bro. I don't know when the fuck the champion, like the fucking
When's the
postseason for
game?
a sport is.
When is the game? Freaking.
The games are now. I'm not watching it, but I just know that it happens at the same time basketball does.
So the
Right.
playoffs, but I thought
Tomorrow, literally, there's a
basketball
game
was
tomorrow.
done too.
The Avalanche
You
are
know,
playing the Knights tomorrow at 8. Conference
you know
final.
what it is? I always think about college. You know how they
Mhm.
do March Madness?
March Madness. Yeah.
That's what I think of. And I always think it coincides with that.
Yeah. No, yeah. It's right. It is right before it did just happen. I know that somebody brought it up the other day too. They brought up the no, yeah, I was at a party on Sunday, and then the girl brought up she had a
Oh,
whaler's
okay.
hat. Some chick had a whaler's hat, and I'm like, that shit's fucking whalers. That's
nice.
some
So,
they're
yeah.
not even around. That's some Connecticut shit. And then I only know it because of a fucking crazy Puerto Rican ex-girlfriend I had from Connecticut. And she's a huge Whalers fan, but fucking the hockey's crazy, bro. I think she said the Avalanche and the Hurricanes, Canadians, Avalanche, and the Knights. That's it.
Yep.
At least it's not a Florida team. We've won enough of those the last 5 years, I think. That's crazy. That blows my mind that Florida has won so many recently won so many NHL titles. We do have a lot of Russians in Miami.
That little tree again.
What?
That tree where
That's
the
the
gnome
tree.
home's at.
Oh,
Only
Built
little
into
people
the-
can get in there. Somebody said I should climb in there, which was virtually fucking impossible. Only yourself and Doris could probably enter that. Could build some steps on it to get you up there because it looks a bit a steep climb from the.
no.
It's a straight up step. It's quite a fucking jump actually. There must be a back door.
Is
Hey,
that a camera shot right there? Is that a camera shot, YKB, your background? Or your
Yeah.
background, the picture?
It's a cycle shop and I cycled past that at high
that's my
speed.
grandma's house.
It looks like it's like coming from a camera that's posted on another tree and shit, like right in front of it.
Yeah, there is a tree.
The fairy home. No
Got a
home.
door there. It's a gnome home.
It's
And
a
they,
gnome home. You guys were talking about that shit, a hobbit house. A gnome home.
Oh, Hobbit. No, that was a good movie.
Fucking Mad Hatter on the other side of that shit, bro.
In
The
the rabbit
labyrinth.
in
The
Alice in
labyrinth
Wonderland.
on some fucking never-ending story shit.
See what you did, Robert? Now fucking Jimmy's down a wormhole. Good job.
Jimmy in Wonderland.
All right, I got you.
Jimmy in the Looking Glass.
What up, Bill? What was that? YKB?
We put a mirror on that tree. That's
yeah.
going to be my contribution. I can't put up anything lewd because children go by it regular. So I can't put up Kathy Bates' house. That would just take me too far. I need to put in something that would blend, but it would stay. It would be accepted, you know, still the joke. So maybe a mirror. See if you look above it, there's a wee window that's like got tin foil on it, and it's not really a mirror, obviously.
I see. There you go. I see. Now I see it noticing. I didn't notice it was moving. Now I notice it. Now, okay. Now I notice it. I thought it was still, but then I noticed a little bit of pixelation for a second. So it's live. It's a live shot, right?
Yeah, it's taken off a movie.
There you go.
But it's a stupid thing. I do that, man, making a gnome tree and a live tree. You should wait till they're dead.
How were you able to get the? I guess damn, it's just tripping me out for a second. How do you able to get the live shot as your? I mean, I'm sure there's a way. How you get the live shot as your background or whatever, or your, the video for your fucking.
For motion.
You go into the virtual backgrounds, man.
Yeah, you bring it.
Close your camera, Jimmy. You showed me how to do that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm sure
but
way.
no, if you YKB, if you make that a GIF and you might. I mean, at least if you download this VCam from XSplit, if you download that, you can. That's how I put motion behind me, because of that app. Like that's why I could do this.
Yeah.
But you just need something to use your camera that will do that.
VCAM, that's what you have, isn't it,
Yeah,
Jimmy?
yeah,
VCAM.
expert VCAM. You know, that's how we get this going down the highway. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Going nowhere. Mhm.
You guys hear about all that fucking those cases of Ebola in Africa?
No.
To do with Bill Gates.
Yeah,
They're
it's
kind of
crazy.
hard on the eyes. Ooh, I feel.
And you know why they're talking about Ebola? Because the fucking ship thing didn't work.
The ship thing? Which ship thing? I'm sorry.
The fucking rat disease.
Oh yeah. There's a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
it was the
So
the
now
Hana
they gotta make
virus.
Ebola a world crisis.
Yeah. They talked about that Hana thing on the cruise, and then apparently I
Yeah,
saw a
and
report.
because
Yeah,
people didn't go into a panic about that, now
yeah.
Ebola is a
There's
state
a
of emergency for our government.
there's another thing too. There's another thing about a tick now, about a tick that's going around, and there's like 450,000 Americans that have it. It's basically you get bit by this tick, and then you basically become allergic to beef, and you don't eat any
Yeah,
meat and shit.
that's the Lone Star tick.
The Lone Star, there you go, the Lone Star
Mhm.
tick, and now it's on an uptick or some shit.
Just
No
stay
pun
out of
intended,
Texas.
but
Just stay out
yeah,
of Texas.
just stay in Texas, right? Good luck,
Look,
Rez. Get out of there, and good luck, Lady C. Get the fuck out of there.
Read the papers.
I don't go outside, so I ain't gotta worry.
She said, "I'll go outside."
Don't
You
watch the
don't live in the
TV.
woods, man.
I don't be going in the woods.
I
I've
don't
been
think
bitten by
I
a
so
lice.
said
where you
I
live.
said you don't live in the woods.
Oh,
You
I
do go
live
in
in
the
the woods.
woods.
I just don't go in the woods.
That's why you've got to wear gaiters over your boots and up your ankle if you go in through the woods. You don't want a tick anyway. Whatever disease is about, you don't want a tick.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's just standard practice for going through the woods. It's not like the big
Yeah.
panic on. It's like, oh yeah. It's like don't blow your nose with fiberglass.
Mhm.
really?
Yeah.
You can sneeze and over again.
No. Inhale it. I want to inhale it
Oh,
with
yeah.
glass.
Oh,
That's how you do. You inhale that shit. Inhale that fiberglass. What's it called? Fucking that's just crazy. They have a couple of them. They have a couple of them. I saw the report. 130 people out of 500 people apparently have died, and they've evacuated and quarantined a group of missionaries, American missionaries that were there. Shit, bro. More shit, bro. Just a bunch of shit.
Had to be a couple of Americans there just to give the wrong injection. Whoops. Sorry, the whole village is gonna die.
always something new happening every day. So something new.
They're the only ones that survive of it.
Yeah, they
because
need
they've got
something to bitch about, yeah.
got the antidote. There's only 3 syringes full.
Lorenzo's oil.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's it. That's the antidote. When you do biological warfare, you've got to have a perpetrating drug and an antidote. And you don't come out with the antidote. You just hold everyone to ransom for a couple of weeks.
There's another story about Russia. Russia apparently revived a zombie virus that was 45,800 and something years old, and it was in a lake in Russia, a frozen lake, and then they basically revived it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing reviving anything? It's crazy,
right.
bro. It's crazy. The scientists.
People in this world is crazy. That's what I say.
Mhm.
Mother Earth's got an attitude. She will bend you over and slap your ass. But what you give her, she'll give you back multiplied. Minute the rain goes up, the rain comes down.
Uh-huh.
I guess it does kind of come up after it hits the ground or something. It bounces.
You see something?
It floats back up, Robert.
So what?
Mm-hmm.
It floats back up.
Yeah.
Oh,
More of a splash.
No, but when it turns into a
Black.
cloud, how does it become a cloud?
I don't know. Actually, I guess because the cold air and warm air makes it become like fog. That's
There
what
you
the
go.
clouds are.
There you go. Goes from water to gas,
Mm-hmm.
steam.
Mm-hmm.
The process is called precipitation.
Yeah, that's the word.
It's been precipitating down all over the place here all day long.
Clear that, with this new virus and everything, and they're talking about it, um, because now I've been bitching about it for years, but uh,
Mm-hmm.
that they said that that virus has got a lot to do with my shit on cans, on soda cans, and or different kinds of cans that are in the place where they store them.
See the transfer of disease, and it's different for a transfer of a virus, right? A virus has to be generated in a body, right? And for it to transfer to another, let's say it was the male species and it went to the female species of the same species, it would be quite a relatively easy jump, right? But for a species jump, for an animal to give it to us, it's virtually impossible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a thing, look it up, right? I've watched this thing, it was called the Koch's postulates, right? Koch postulate, and it describes to you about the animal's xenomes or something, zoonomes. Anyway, it's virtually impossible for us to catch anything off of a fucking any other species. Because the virus has to leave the body alive, has to float through the air, right? And it's got a system that it's just left over. And as it lands on another species, it has to land successfully alive and then live on the new species. So it needs to adapt. So it's got 4 steps to get to you, whether it's on a tin can, or if you've bit a monkey, or if you've touched the wrong animal, you get the wrong animal, it's virtually impossible for us to get anything of it. And it's on Koch's postulates. And the government don't tell you that. You just go, oh, panic. Whereas they're not fucking doctors or physicians or anything. I'd rather hear a physician telling you the truth than to panic.
Well,
Well,
Go about
that's
your
the whole
business.
thing is that mice have been shitting on different kinds of soda cans and beer cans and things like that for many years in the warehouse. That's been going on for many years. All of a sudden, there's a virus that comes from it.
Yep.
Are you fucking serious? I mean, I don't, I'd never liked to drink out of cans because of that. When I worked in a factory and I seen that, no way, you know, but
Get
I
sick
stopped
off it.
drinking.
You get sick as fuck off it. You feel food poisoning and stuff.
I just wipe the can, and I pour it, into a cup. I don't drink out of a can. But that's what I'm saying is that how all of a sudden, after all these years, there's a virus because of it.
Yeah.
2 reasons. Either we've all fucking dropped our immune system, or they're introducing new fucking diseases and shit. Don't
Oh,
even
they're
really.
fucking lying. How about
Well,
Right.
that?
both ways,
Yeah.
right? But they're not qualified to tell me anything about pharmaceutical shit. That's for a doctor or an expert or a professor to say on TV, not a fucking politician who's a servant to me. He's not a fucking doctor to me. He's not a GP. He's nothing of the above. He's just a fucking servant. So he shouldn't say anything about it. Should he say, like, you can't do this? Everybody wear gloves on your feet because it's safe. And everybody would have to do it. They'll have to walk about with gloves on their feet because they said. And everyone, the majority of people would do it because they
Now
can't
look,
fucking.
now look at how many, we have a Heinz ketchup plant two towns over, and the people that work there will even say how mice will get messed into the whole thing, and they process it. the they allow a certain amount to go through. Now, pretty soon there's going to be some kind of a virus that came from the ketchup pretty soon because somebody found out that there's mice that have been ground up in ketchup at some point.
Yeah,
We've
false
known this
claim.
for many years. It don't
Right.
matter what food you get. There's going to be some kind of a bug or some kind of a mouse or rat or something that's gotten all
See,
tied up into the whole food thing. So
Mm.
see the folk in the factory, they know that parts per million is not even going to affect. They're going to taste it.
yeah, you're not. I'm not a much of a ketchup eater anyway, but
Yeah. Yeah, when I have homemade burgers, I don't put no. Only thing I put on the top of my burger is Miracle Whip. Maybe some lettuce and
if
tomato and
everybody could eat, if everybody could eat stuff from their area, there wouldn't be as many sicknesses going on because everybody would be used to that, you know.
yeah.
But because things get brought in from other areas and you know different.
Mm. No, it's Mario
What you mean?
Yeah.
It's Mario.
and Toad. First Toad.
What's that guy got in his hand there, Robert?
It's a toadstool.
Oh,
Or yeah, toadstool. Yeah.
now that toadstool. Now,
Mm.
would you sit on it? You know, prop your feet on it or take a shit in it?
I would sit on it. Well, actually, toads sit on them. I don't know if humans can. We probably
Oh, is
would.
that what it is?
Yeah, it's for toads.
Oh,
Toads.
I didn't know.
Yeah, they hop up on there and sit on them. That's why they call them toadstools.
So Doris, like when you go to Connecticut, you know, and you
Mhm.
stay there, then you'll be looking for a place from there then, right?
Yeah. I mean, we don't know where we'll end up, but yep.
No, I was just wondering if you were going to stay in that area or you're going to go back uh, to Hampshire's or
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know right now where,
uh,
because it's going to be a little bit before we actually start looking for a place, you know?
yeah.
I mean, because I know there's particular areas Jimmy would like to go to, and
Mm.
it all depends.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere there's a lake nearby, I would. I would. I live
You
all
you guys are gonna stay in a Connecticut though, no matter what, like in that area, or are you another
Not
state?
Probably
necessarily,
not.
no.
Oh,
Connecticut's a
should
little
I just
too.
ask Rob?
Connecticut is a Connecticut's a little too blue.
Yeah.
But in
Little blue.
reality, as far as I am concerned, it depends on my work, my pay, the cost of living.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter where Jimmy wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
There's other things that will be taken into account at the time.
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like
Yeah.
I said,
Contributing factors.
Because I ain't driving a fucking hour if I get a really good job just because Jimmy wants to be in a particular area.
And let me ask you a question, Doris. You what are you technically? Are you like what is are you like a medical assistant? What do you do?
So I've done phlebotomy and I've done CNA.
CNA, okay. And then you have like experience doing administrative stuff too?
Yeah.
Would you do virtual stuff?
That's actually what I want to do is I'd like to be virtual. But and that's what I'm kind of looking for now is virtual shit cuz like we still want to travel and shit, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. That would be ideal.
exactly.
Were you ever a medical assistant?
By title, yes, but I don't have the license for it.
But you
So
know,
like
clinically, you're clinically familiar with like, stuff, basic stuff, or like,
yeah, like and the really the only difference between what I did and a medical assistant was a medical assistant can technically administer some medications where legally I can't.
Mhm. Okay,
I
I get
mean,
it.
but at the same time, if I wanted to go for the endorsement of giving out medications, then I could.
Right.
You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it
yeah.
wouldn't take much for me to get that endorsement. But yeah, like when I worked at the prison, I did all the administration stuff. I was basically their medical assistant
And what
because
was your
they
title there at the prison, for example? Like, what was the technical?
technically I was a phlebotomist.
Oh, so phlebotomy. Okay, okay. So
Yep, that was
on
my
paper, that's what your title has been, but you wore other hats. You wore multiple
right.
hats.
So like there I basically ran the medical clinic at the prison.
Okay.
So I did all the scheduling, I checked in, checked out, assisted the doctors and
Gotcha. So you're familiar with all the scheduling and coordinating and following up with patients on the phone and stuff like that. You've done all that
yeah.
stuff. Okay. I got you. Just thinking of something. See, keep you in mind for a little something, something. No, because the virtual
Thanks.
shit is where it's at. Honestly, that's the thing.
Right. And like I said, that's basically what I would especially now where that is so it's becoming more widely. Like there's a lot of like back home when I've been looking for work, there are a
Mhm.
lot of like clinics and doctors' offices who are doing the scheduling outside of their office.
Outside of the office,
So
exactly.
they're basically doing a lot of virtual shit where that are doing their scheduling, follow ups, insurance shit. So
Mhm.
bye bye KB.
Later, dude.
Later, I gave me.
But yeah, that's what I would like to do. So
Yeah. That's that's uh that's ideal. I mean, do you have anything other sorry, responding to something?
Nice coffee cup there you got there,
Yeah, that's ideal.
Doris.
thanks, Kathy.
Real big.
It is. I usually call when people come over and I offer them coffee. I ask them if they want a Doris cup or if they want a normal cup.
Mm. I would want a Doris cup. I get a lot of coffee.
Usually I get that, oh, I'll have a normal size cup.
You know, back when they always have these like little cups they make coffee,
Right?
you
I
know.
can't stand those fucking things.
Well, my
Ah,
aunt was used to doing that, right? So whenever I'd go to my aunt's, I would always take my mug with me.
Yep.
She'd get so upset, and I would tell her, I said, you know how many of your coffee cups, can fit in my mug?
Well, and that's my thing. Like you just
Yeah.
you drink that mug way too that little coffee cup way too fast.
Well,
yeah.
yeah. And the thing was too is that, like when she would come and stay for a week or 2 weeks, whatever she decided, you know, she would get upset somebody giving her a mug.
Yep.
Well,
Like when it
yeah, because she liked those little ones.
yep.
So we all sat around with the coffee cup. She had her little princess cup, you
Yeah.
know.
I mean, and like back in the day, like when you got dish sets, if
Yeah,
you got the whole thing, they would come with those little
right,
cups. And
right.
I would keep them. I'd never
Oh
use them,
yeah,
but I would keep them.
yeah. Probably, you know, like cups, you know.
Like the little
Uh,
4-ounce cups.
yeah, that. Yeah, she didn't like those big mugs. It's so heavy to lift. What the hell?
Hmm.
But yeah, I like my big cups.
I have a big one too. It's in storage somewhere. It says Big Daddy or something on it. I can't remember what it says on it.
No. Like the only problem with these cups is like, I mean, and it really depends on your, like, I don't mind drinking cold coffee or lukewarm coffee. Like it,
Mhm.
some people like if you're not like sometimes it takes a minute to finish this cup.
Yeah,
So if you're particular about the temperature of your coffee, you wouldn't be one that would like this cup.
right. It's out for quite a while.
Right, depending on what you're doing. Like when I'm puttering around the house, sometimes
Hmm.
I'll still have a half a cup of coffee when I come back to sit down.
Hmm.
Whereas like when Jimmy eats, if he wants coffee with breakfast, he'll drink it while he's eating his breakfast, which I do
Hmm.
too, but like I said, it all depends on what you're doing at the time.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Like, and I do the same, like the thermoses we were talking about earlier. A lot of
Hmm.
times, if I'm the only one drinking coffee, I'll take my coffee pot and pour it in the thermos
Hmm.
and just shut my pot off because sometimes I'll get completely preoccupied and I'll come back and there's still a half a pot of coffee that's stone cold,
Yeah.
which is fine with me, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but when it's that simple, it's to just throw it in a thermos.
exactly. And then I just leave my thermos,
Mm-hmm.
my sugar, and my spoon on the kitchen table and
Uh huh.
I work off that thermos all day long. And your coffee don't burn. Or now a lot of coffee pots shut off automatically. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right.
but yeah, all depends on what I'm doing around the house. Like I said, if I'm putting around or if I'm just sitting there watching TV, drinking coffee, then I'm good. But
Hmm.
I remember the coffee pot. You put the coffee grounds in it, the water, and then you put it on the stove.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah. With the
do that
whistle.
sometimes, Kathy, at night because I have instant coffee too. So if I don't feel like, because sometimes I'll set up my maker for the next day. And if I don't feel like brewing a whole pot, I'll put my percolator on the stove to make a cup of instant coffee if that's all I want.
Well, no, that's just that whole little that's how they made coffee back then. You know, it's
Right.
like that. Yeah,
Yep. But I have a couple of those because of camping. So
right.
I have like stovetop percolators.
Yeah.
So I always keep one in the house just in case. Or like there's been times where for some reason like this when I first got this coffee maker, it's very picky on how you hit the button. So sometimes it won't brew. So if I get annoyed with it or whatever, I'll just fucking be like, fuck it. And I just make coffee in the percolator. Or like when we lost electricity for that couple of days, I was using my percolator on my grill to make my coffee. I don't know, Kane. You're here,
Mm,
Kane. That's all that matters. You're here.
yeah.
Jimmy, we can't hear you. You're not muted, but I don't know why we can't hear
Couldn't
you.
hear me?
No.
You can't hear me now?
We can hear
Yeah.
you now, but
Well, I
when
didn't
you were
do
just
anything.
talking to Kane, you couldn't hear you on Zoom.
Well, I don't know. At any
I don't
rate,
know if you
I
were
don't
just
know.
too far away from your mic or.
Like I was saying, I don't know what we got. We got 9 people in here, and freaking
Seven on here on
what we
panel.
got? What we got? Oh, and 11 thumbs up.
I mean,
Woo.
you figure too, there's a lot of kids that are out of school now, so people might be on vacation or.
Yeah. Yeah. Going camping and stuff.
Yeah.
Campsites.
Sorry,
Oh
Kane.
yeah. We've already experienced the warm weather change in viewership. It started a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
I'm just.
Just saying. No, just
I'm
letting you
not.
know.
I'm not
No,
thinking
no,
I'm
no,
coming up with a brand new idea.
no.
I'm just.
I'm just letting you know that we've already noticed. It was probably a month ago actually that we've noticed the change. For the early shift, people are getting out. Freaking getting out the house, so you don't see the uh, the early shifters as early
Hmm.
because people are getting out and doing stuff.
Yeah.
Changes. Winter is
Oh,
over for everywhere but here.
it's still too cold there yet.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Which
It's getting there. It's warming up. Weather hasn't been bad, but
Mm,
it's just yeah.
As I like to call this is North Dakota's mud season
mm.
because the same thing
It's
happened last year.
well, yeah, but it ain't raining like it was. Hopefully, it just started. And
you better
Well,
knock
no,
on
but
wood, because last year you said that and then we
hey,
didn't even have a summer because it came a downpour.
I ain't worried about. We only here for another week. you know.
You know, DB.
Who was that?
that's why
Mm,
I didn't click the button, Lady C, because I have no idea. It's those
Super.
people that I let Jimmy click the
You
button because I'm like,
you don't remember DB?
mm,
No,
Sure
I
you do.
remember DT, but I don't remember DB.
How about he used to drive the Bad Larry.
oh, is
mm.
that Dan?
Yeah.
Well, that's what originally that's what I thought of, but I was like, no.
What up, Rez? I don't think he's having fun with his system at the moment, but because we cannot hear him. What do we
Yeah,
got
because
here?
originally I went to click it thinking Dan, but then I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, I don't know.
Mm.
What's up, Riz?
Let's see.
I gotta go get me something to eat. I'll be back, y'all.
I
Oh,
Well, I've been thinking about doing the same, but don't know what I want yet. So,
Mm. I'm trying to type to him, so we'll see how that goes.
yeah.
Oh,
My
You sent me the link for your Zoom, but that link wants to start Zoom on my phone. I don't want that. I want it on my computer. So the Zoom on my computer is asking for ID number. All right, okay. Hold on, let me get the ID number.
yeah, my original thought was I thought about making BLTs for supper,
Mm.
or I have lasagna that I made. So we could
Ooh.
either have BLTs or we could.
Lasagna. Like I'm going to be there.
Say BLT.
Better. Mhm. What happened? I
There's
like.
two of them.
Well,
Yeah.
now he's muted.
Get off of your one that's
Well,
not muted.
he's
Okay.
trying to.
Who has dabs to take a dab? Anybody have dabs?
Nope.
No.
I do.
All right. Well,
There you go, John. I'm like Johnny Bong is on here. He's still on here, right? He's got to have like I don't know who's on here at this point, but Johnny,
I've
yeah.
got a whole fucking box full of dabs somewhere, bro.
Hi,
I got a box full of
Danielson.
fucking dabs, dog.
What's up?
oh, there he is. He got
Hey,
it.
I figured it out. I don't need your damn help.
All
Hey,
right,
what's
man.
up?
All right.
You're too fucking slow, Jimmy.
Hey, dude, I didn't see that. I was trying to type to you in the Zoom.
You can hear me, right?
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I got it. The last time I was on, remember everything was crazy, and I bought a new whatever it is, the camera thing.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Oh, fucking.
Not much.
Well, first off, I'm in shock right now because you kind of made it in here, man. So I'm like,
Right?
but
Well, it's
yeah,
just
Doris, doesn't men have hair anymore?
it's probably your last one until you go to Connecticut. So I figured
What?
I'd be on
yeah,
it.
What
yep.
do you want to do? Run your fingers
This
through
is my
their
last
hair?
one. This is my last live stream in North Dakota. Yes.
Right. That's what I
For
figured.
Tuesday,
I was like,
on
yep.
Tuesday, my last Tuesday stream.
I was
Right.
gonna say, not your last one overall. You still got
No, my last
Thursday to
Tuesday
go.
stream, and it's the only one Dan can make it to.
Cheers, I'm gonna take a dab now, bro. I'm ready for the
Yeah.
dab. Johnny Bong. I had to heat it up.
I don't sit at home all day like you, man. I gotta work.
I understand.
Oh.
And
Uh,
you ain't up all night like me either. So
Yeah. I go to bed at 7:30. What the hell are you talking about?
that's what I'm saying. This is the only show you have a chance to make it to.
Yep.
It's the Tuesday show.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. So yeah, we should be we should hit the road first thing Monday morning. We gotta cut. We're gonna stop a couple nights. Basically take 3 days to get there because we're gonna stop in Ohio and get baked with the dude and then drive home from there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll be there Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Can't wait. So where you at these days?
In Peterborough.
Okay.
I live with Sean Koval.
Oh, all right. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
After the divorce, I moved into this little apartment that, you know me, I'm not an apartment kind of guy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So yeah, he had a room, and he's got 5 acres. So
Yeah, that's a nice place.
fuck
That's a
yeah.
nice place.
In fact, you guys are going to be around for 4th of July. You should pop up a tent in his yard.
Well, I was just telling her. We were talking about the other day, and I was like, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing for the fourth, but there you go.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, if you 4th is Saturday, but if you show up like a Friday or whenever, really, but
Hey,
Friday, set up the tent. I live here and I'm still setting the tent up.
Oh yeah,
I'm
dude.
sleeping in the yard.
Yeah, both of us will be. Well, I don't know if she'll be employed by then or not, but
If
no
I
way.
go, if I'm able to withstand my plan, Dan, I will not be employed by then.
All right. Well, I can help you with gas money, so and then there's always food here, so
My plan
if you can
is
get here, then
my-
everything will be fine. I'll give you the gas money to get home. There'll be plenty
yeah,
of food here, plenty of alcohol.
We should be okay.
yeah.
We should be
Yeah.
okay.
So I'll
'Cause my
see you on the
plan
I'll see you
is-
on the 3rd.
My
Yeah.
plan is to pretty much spend the summer with the kids. when The
Nice.
kids are off school and they're all excited about us coming home,
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
excited.
Me too. Yep.
So, yeah, that's what I want to do. But
Yeah.
it's been 2 weeks and I'm already losing my fucking mind. So I
Yep.
don't know if I will be able to.
Yeah.
But if I don't, I won't be doing anything major,
Right.
I'll probably just be getting a
Yeah.
little gig or
Yeah.
something like we were just talking. I would love to do something virtual now that there's so much virtual available now.
Yep.
So,
Absolutely.
but yeah.
Meanwhile, she might end up working at Dunkin' Donuts just down the street if she
What's
can't
that?
keep her. Huh?
Yeah,
Dunkin'
hold on. I gotta
Donuts.
shut my fan off. I can't hear you. What's up?
If she can't freaking get accustomed to sitting still, relaxing,
Yeah.
she'll get a gig at
Second.
Dunkin's
Right.
right down the street.
That,
So.
you'll teach you how to sit around and do nothing. I know you will.
Like, it fucking hit me Sunday, Dan. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm so fucking bored.
Yeah.
Oh my,
Yeah.
and I'm flipping through different fucking streaming
Yep.
apps, trying, because I'm like caught up on fucking everything I normally
Yeah.
fucking watch. And
Absolutely.
he's like,
Mhm.
I can tell. I can
Hmm.
tell. You're already losing your fucking mind.
Yep.
I'm like,
Mhm.
yep, I
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
Mhm. Yep, we are so ready to rock and roll.
Been
Dude.
walking the
That's awesome.
dog every day just for
Yeah.
something to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. I know. I saw those posts. Like, I was like, she's walking the dog. That's awesome.
But yeah,
Yeah, I'm super excited to have you guys closer.
yeah,
Because
I'm happy to be going home, be closer
yeah,
to everybody. And
yeah, yeah. Like visiting you was awesome, and then I was supposed to go to Montana this year, but I ended up being in the hospital for 5 days, 4 days.
yep,
I got a stent put in my heart, so I had to cancel that trip because I pretty much wasted all my vacation time being out
right,
sick,
Yep.
But I had it planned. I had the campsite and everything in Montana.
yep.
Yeah, but
That's the one thing that I'm most looking forward to because, as you know, because you've experienced it, camping out here is not the same as camping
oh
out
no,
there.
no, the camping out there is weird. It's in the field and
Yep,
the highways like right in
fucking
front of
all
you, and there's
open
not a
and
tree to be found.
nope. Like just Saturday, we went out to dinner with our buddy Mike and his wife,
Yeah,
and we were talking about that at dinner about how like here there's no trees, and so we're driving down the highway and his wife's like, look, trees.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Jimmy's like,
yeah.
you mean
And
those sticks?
yeah.
yeah,
Those aren't fucking trees.
all it
I'll
is.
show you a 90-foot pine tree.
Yeah, no, yeah, but it's when she mentioned it, it was literally just like maybe maybe freaking a quarter mile of just a
Yeah,
single row of trees.
yeah,
Just
that's it.
not even double thick.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just a single row of trees
yeah,
that marks a property line,
yeah.
And it's
Exactly.
like
Yeah.
and it's so scraggly. They're half dead. There's it's like
What are you shitting me, Kane? Right
Yeah,
now, he fucking
yeah,
gets up, he eats, and he goes upstairs.
yeah,
uh-huh.
yeah.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I'm so looking forward to having something to do.
Oh yeah,
And the best thing is having you know freaking Logan around to freaking make sure I
Yeah.
have something to do.
Like
oh yeah.
Logan
Absolutely.
and little Jay are so
Yeah,
excited.
That's
yep.
Elizabeth
little
was like,
Jay.
all they've been talking about is fishing with Uncle Jimmy. And
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah, I'm
Yep.
game.
What part of Connecticut?
Just south of Plainfield,
Uh,
it's by Jewett City.
oh yeah.
That's like the
yeah,
biggest town near
in
where
between
they are.
Plainfield and Norwich.
Yep. Yeah, I was just seeing.
In other words, right down 395.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
it's like when we used to go there from New Ipswich, it was probably like a 2.5 hour drive,
Hmm.
maybe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about 15. It's about 15 minutes north of Norwich,
Yeah.
Norwich or Norwich, whatever the fuck it is. Mhm.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be right in the
That's
neck of the
about it.
woods again, pretty much.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Uh huh. Without
That's
well,
awesome.
within distance to be able to play once in a while. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Instead of once every other year or two.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, he's got almost 5 acres, or has 5 acres, I forget. But he's even allowed me to build a quad trail out back.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. We already went out there and marked all the trees, so I can,
Do a little ziggy zaggy and
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I just gotta like cut some trees down and clear some brush and stuff.
uh huh.
But
Hell yeah, it's a nice summer project.
oh yeah, yeah,
Little here, little there. Freaking make a day of it.
absolutely.
Freaking get
Yep.
done what you get done, and if it's not a full loop till next summer, so be it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, no, it's pretty much
No,
yeah,
you know
it's
what I mean. Though it's like
yeah.
if you get it done, you get it done. Freaking,
Oh, it's getting done. It's getting done before the fourth.
oh, there you go.
Yeah, absolutely. At least somewhat of one.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I can't
It's
wait.
all it takes. 5 acres is enough to throw a loop in, anyways.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is a zigzag loop and everything. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. Like I said, we already marked it all. Just got to get to work now.
Mm-hmm. You get that swamp in the front yard.
Yeah, were you one that you fell in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
frog pond? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. We were just talking about that the other day.
Fucking one,
My
one
husband.
foot the wrong way. That's the
Absolutely.
wrong. That's the wrong tree to piss behind.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Falls in fucking fires, falls in swamps.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's
Duh.
part of being outdoors. You know.
It sure is. I love that.
May have been the last swamp I stepped in, but it certainly wasn't the first.
Yeah. No.
But
Yeah.
yep, pretty much everything here is finalized. So
Yeah. 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 So,
we,
are you gonna do a U-Haul or something, or are you just leaving everything there?
no,
I've
we're
been
gonna
there.
rent
I
a
seen the
U-Haul.
stuff you have.
Yeah,
Dude,
we're
we
gonna
left.
rent
We
a
don't have
U-Haul.
nothing to leave, man.
Yeah.
We're taking it all, dude. We're taking everything.
Yep.
That's why we're doing the U-Haul.
Yeah.
We're
Or
packing
she
nothing.
could leave sand plants behind.
Hey, man, I ain't.
Oh,
I
trust me,
ain't getting left
Kathy.
behind here.
I'm
Okay.
trying.
If she wants to stay, she could stay. I'm out. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn ranch.
Well, I rented a U-Haul from New Mexico to Chelmsford, Massachusetts, and it was
Yeah.
$1,400. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we've
Whoa.
already
plus gas.
reserved
That
it.
was just
Yeah.
$1,400 was
Right.
just the
Yeah.
mileage.
Yeah,
Well,
we've
mine
already
is.
reserved the truck, so we
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. We got the trailer too. So.
Yeah.
We're looking at about $2,300 plus gas.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
will those U-Hauls cost now, like Dora,
So it depends, Kathy. Like it's
on your
costing us so
distance?
yeah. So
Okay.
we're basically being charged for the convenience of driving it down there and being able to drop it off at a U-Haul there.
Right.
So you're not returning it to the same U-Haul.
Well, I thought that's the way they
Hold on,
did it.
Kathy. I can tell by the fucking constipated look on Jimmy's face. He's got to correct me
No, I'm
because
just
I
trying to figure out what the question was.
how much a U-Haul costs nowadays.
Yeah, I said it. $2,300.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it costs
Anyway,
here.
But
I
that's
know, Doris, that years ago, that's the way it was. Like if we rented a U-Haul, when you go wherever you're going, you drop it off at the nearest U-Haul wherever you're going,
yeah, yeah.
and that way, yeah, you don't have to take that's part of the U-Haul
Right. So like, but
policy. Or
if we were to rent a U-Haul in the same city
yeah,
and bring it back, it wouldn't be that expensive. But
Oh hell no, no. We're paying $2,300. It covers
Jesus Christ.
certain amount of miles. I forget what it was, like fucking 1,800 miles in 6 days. So
well, really, how much would it cost you to take it to where you're going and then drive it back to where you got it and then go back home.
Yeah,
You
then I need
know,
another rental. No.
I mean, well, I'm not saying another rental, but you'd
Oh,
have
then you got to
some.
jump on a plane, or yeah. No, there's
Yeah, that'd be a lot of hassle.
yeah. That's why we have you all. You don't have to do that.
Well, that's it's kind of worth the whole. You might have to pay a little extra for that convenience.
Yeah.
Yeah. And fuel's through the roof right now, so
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
yeah, I don't know what it is there, but
Well,
it's
well,
it's
we
like
took
450 a gallon around here.
we took Google's estimate and tripled it
Yeah.
for it to have, um, enough.
Yep.
Gas, the price of fuel here is like about per much
Yeah.
$5.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was 453 this morning when I saw it, so
What were we paying the other day? 470.
yeah, you can get it under 450 if
I
you
think
shop
so.
around, but I just go to the same place all the time.
Exactly. And like when we went to Valley City Saturday for dinner, it was probably like I think close to 50 cents cheaper there
Yeah, yeah.
than it was here.
I always like to keep. I always like to buy gas at the same place all the time. Sometimes when I don't know, it may be just me, but there's sometimes you get gas somewhere else and your car starts to cook.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
it's like
Yes,
there's bad gas.
that's well, it's not necessarily bad gas. It's not the same gas that you put in your car. Your car learns, especially today with computers, your car programs itself to run on the fucking octane that you have in it. If that you constantly run, and if you're hitting like, let's just say you're hitting mobile all the time, that's what your car is going to be set at. And then all of a sudden, you go from putting freaking mobile's 91 in, and you're stuck in East nowhere, and all you can get is some regular, freaking
Mm.
it's like, yeah, it's not going to run the same, freaking without a doubt.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
didn't know your car programmed yourself to certain kinds of gas.
And Kathy, I've learned here that it also depends on how long the gas sits
Absolutely, Doris.
because
You are
it
right.
gets
You are right.
water and like
Yes.
here the first year we were here I just stopped at this fucking little mom and pops, one of those get gas here, save 10 cents a gallon if you wash your car type of thing.
Oh
And
wow.
Yeah.
it was right by
When
the
I worked at
hospital. So
yeah,
I got gas there. My Jeep ran like fucking shit.
I mean
And
Mm.
years
everybody
ago.
said to me, it's because of that fucking gas station. Don't go there.
Well, that's the way it was way back, even with way back when. I know that when I worked on cars, and stuff like that, I didn't never see that programming thing about the how it programs a certain kind of gas that you get.
Yep.
But
well, yeah, back in the
you're
day,
right. I think it does have a lot to do with uh how fast the gas sets or how long it
Right.
sets. And,
oh, without a doubt, without a
Well,
doubt.
also they're
right.
supposed to clean those tanks out like every 6 weeks or so, and
Mm.
change them out about every year or two.
And what up, Ted? Good to see you, man.
Papers.
Uh-huh. How you doing?
But yeah, like, so that's like, I learned that fucking thing quick.
Yeah.
When everybody was like, yeah, nobody goes to that fucking gas station. They got shitty gas and it sits there for a long time.
Right?
Oh,
Because no
okay.
one goes there.
And here it gets so cold that if you got water in your gas, obviously it
Mm-hmm.
affects your fuel.
Yep. Never used so much dry gas as I ever did in that winter.
Hmm.
No.
And then we did all kinds of, Mikey and I did all kinds of freaking upgrades to that thing. Freaking,
Mhm.
what did we choose? That cam cam position sensor. That made a big difference changing that.
Hmm.
And then, oh, Dan, I wish I'd have saved the spark plugs. Freaking, there was there was no electrode left.
Well,
No,
the
yeah.
one I thought got
Yeah.
fucked up on my computer.
I know, me too, Kathy. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Oh, shit, what the hell?
And
Someone someone was clicking on the whiteboard.
Not me.
No, yeah, I'm pressing buttons over here, so
Oh,
I
Well,
don't
oh
know
yeah.
what happened. You're all back though. You all went
Uh huh.
away and now you're back.
It's okay. It's
New
okay.
guy, sorry.
well, shit,
Right, ethanol will soak up
Stacy.
moisture.
Because
Right
I just
out of
don't.
the air.
I just
What up,
don't touch
Stacy
it.
Mogi?
we used to
$8
play
a
with the
gallon in
whiteboard.
Canada.
Remember we used to dig around with the whiteboard there for
Yep.
a while?
That
At the whiteboard, I said we used to play around with that whiteboard.
oh hell yeah, we did. There's some uh there's some pretty fun
Yeah.
streams on my channel and Lisa's.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Lisa's has the
Days
best.
gone by.
The round table. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go make a drink now that
All
it's
right.
5 o'clock somewhere. It's five
Yep,
o'clock
it
here.
is.
6:51 here, so
All right. I was
Yep.
gonna say,
And
you're, you're late. You're late, Doris.
yeah, you're behind the game.
Sorry, I'm
Oh, it's all
retarded
right.
now.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I might have a few. I don't know.
I got a few downstairs, but I'm saving them for I don't know, probably Thursday night.
Mm.
What are they?
I got some all day IPA
Oh yeah,
and then some other
still drinking
brand.
those, huh?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, you got me hooked on them for a couple of years, but I'm back to Coors Lights now.
Ah.
I
Yeah,
love it.
but I drink, I drink the whole 30 pack, so because it's just I have to drink something that low because I just drink them all
Yeah.
night.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
just
but
the way
that's why I don't
sitting
know.
around a campfire, if I bought a 12 pack of IPAs,
Oh
I'd,
yeah, yeah,
I'd
yeah,
need
no.
another 12 pack.
Yeah,
It feels
exactly.
like you ate
Yeah.
a whole steak when you drink those things.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm.
Well, they're not so bad. They're not as filling as the other ones, but
No,
yeah.
the IP, the all days are not. You're right.
Yeah, but that's why I like the all days is because they're not as bad
Hmm.
and I don't drink as much when I'm drinking them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like freaking like
Ever.
what was it? What was it? Saturday night. I bought a freaking I think I bought a 12 pack Saturday night. I only drank 8, you know.
Yeah.
You know. And that was like in a 4 or 5 hour span. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. But I bought buy an 18 pack, and then I'm rumble rumbling through the refrigerator looking for whatever's in there.
Whatever's left, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. It's like
well, that's the other beer that I have. It's another random IPA, because
yeah. Yep.
I like the sample.
Yeah. Sean's got a beer fridge full of whatever.
Uh huh. Yeah, I call it other people's beer. that's
Absolutely.
that's in there for
Right.
other people.
Yep. I don't want to throw anybody out the window, so I stay just with the beers, no alcohol.
uh,
No hard alcohol, you know
oh
me.
man, come on, man. I got me a bottle of freaking Lousony right here.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
It's fire water.
hey, dude, Guinness is safe because it fills you up
Yeah.
way before you're drunk. Exactly. That's why you drink a Guinness. Exactly. You
Yep.
just freaking that's a dinner beer. When you're
Yeah.
only gonna go out and have like two
It's
beers.
dinner in a
There's
can.
Yeah.
there's been times where before I became a beer entrepreneur, as
Oh yeah.
Jimmy says I am,
Yeah.
I once bought Jimmy a 12 pack of Guinness just for a day of drinking. He's like, no, no, we're gonna have to get something else. And I'm like, what do you
Yeah.
mean? Guinness is a good beer. He's like, you know how much that shit fills your ass up?
Oh yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Dan, I found a way to find good beer.
No, yeah,
You want to know what my philosophy is?
I do.
I go by the art on the can.
Oh yeah,
And believe it or not, I've been wrong once in
yep,
the 5 or so years I've been doing it now.
yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, been wrong once.
All right.
And the
Mhm.
day that there was one day, Jimmy says to me, "For not being a beer drinker, you do pretty good."
Yeah.
I'm like, "You want to know what I do?" And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "I go by the prettier the can, the more likely I am to buy it."
Right.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm
Yeah.
like, "Yep, that's exactly what I do."
Pour the water on it.
Uh-huh.
Go off. Then
Yep,
just
she was only
Oh,
wrong once. And
all over.
there was one other time that she was,
he thought I was wrong and he was mistaken.
yeah, exactly. That's the best way to put that too.
Absolutely.
Outside though to dump it, not in the back tub because
Because the first one he had out of it, he's like, "Oh, I don't like that." And then, like a week later, he was like, "That beer was pretty good. I drank the rest of the 6 pack
Yeah.
Right.
yesterday."
Exactly.
Right. She bought me a sixer. She bought me a sixer.
Sorry.
It's all right, John. Freaking she bought me a sixer and I fucking struggled to drink two of them. Right?
And
I
it was because
struggled.
he
Yeah.
read the can.
Well, yeah, because she bought me a double bark. And at the time, I
Oh,
really wasn't exactly,
That's the
exactly,
mindset that he had when he
right.
exactly,
drank his first beer.
So
exactly what I
on the
said.
double block, the artwork must have looked like shit.
Well, whatever. She,
No, it was
you
the
know,
very pretty can.
Oh, was it?
it's funny though, Dan. It's real funny because it was all, the whole thing was, it was all perspective.
Yeah.
Because when I fucking, it's a double buck. I don't like most double bucks. In fact, before that day, I'd never had one that I liked.
Right.
Right? So I drank the two begrudgingly, and I left the other four in the fucking fridge. It was probably a month later. I didn't have any beer in the fridge, and I wanted a beer. So I look in the fridge, and that's all that's in there is that fucking double box shit, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, well, it's a fucking beer. And I sat down, freaking started drinking. Fuck it. It was the next thing I knew, I'm on my third beer, and I'm like, fuck, these are going down good. I'm
Right.
like, well, fuck.
Mm.
Okay, there's something to these things.
Yeah.
I remember the story better than I remember what the name of the beer was, though.
Right. Yep.
Right? All I remember it was I got it from fucking
The
the
mile.
mile
Yeah.
in
Greenville.
Greenville on by over by
Uh-huh.
your old house.
He knows where it
And
is.
it was an IPA.
Yeah. Yep.
And
What
that's
up?
where I would go if he wanted a good beer.
Yeah. Yep.
Hi, Swan.
Swan, 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 swan.
What
So
you looking
yeah.
at, Swan?
As I was gonna say.
Oh
I
boy.
usually do.
Right.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
Yeah.
He just smiles, turns his head back for a word and smiles.
Absolutely.
Okay, what movie is that?
Billy
Billy
Madison.
Madison.
Okay.
Back to school.
Oh
Back
my
to
God.
school.
Somebody's actually on the same level as Roberto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cultured.
We don't forget Happy Gilmore and
Oh yeah.
what's the other ones?
Well, I've seen
Fucking
them. I just don't retain them like you guys.
every time I talk to people about movies because they come out with the line, I always think of Dan.
Yeah.
Because he fucking does it all the time.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
how about Trains and Automobiles? You seen that one?
Yeah.
Who hasn't seen
No,
Plane, Trains,
went
and
a
Automobiles?
long time ago.
Right?
One of the best movies ever.
Oh yes. I want a fucking car right fucking now.
It's John Candy, isn't it?
John
That
Candy
movie?
and Martin, yes.
Yeah. I remember it. I just had probably seen it when it was first on TV.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
the
it
other
was on.
day I was finishing or continuing packing my pans I don't use every day. And Brody's in the kitchen watching me, and I'm like, "You ready, Brody? You're going to go to a completely different place. You're not going to know what to do with yourself."
So you're gonna have the
Oh,
cat and the dog like running around in the U-Haul as you're driving?
In the
Yeah.
Jeep.
So
Oh yeah,
for
the Jeep.
Thomas,
Yeah,
we're
that's
gonna
right. Yep.
have. So I got a cargo net. So
Yep.
he's gonna put the cargo net on the back cargo area of the Jeep,
Yeah.
and that's where we're gonna have Thomas, so he can have his bed,
Yeah.
his litter box, his
Yeah.
water, his food.
Right.
Because like it with Thomas, the thing with him is he gets so stressed out.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking, it's better off just letting him have his own little space.
Absolutely.
Yep. And Brody will be freaking in the back seat.
Nope.
watching cars go by.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That way, when during when we're driving, I can put the windows down
Mm-hmm.
for Brody and not worry about Thomas. And
Yeah. Oh, so when is the next Thomas raid gonna happen again?
well, he's right
Right
over there.
there.
He's right now
Oh,
curled up,
That
sleeping in
little
my
black
chair.
dot right there.
Right.
Yep. As soon as I get out of that chair, he fucking jumps in it and makes himself comfortable. And
mm,
He almost died last night. Or I should
really?
say this morning, yeah. Because
What happened?
he wasn't sleeping where he normally sleeps, and I didn't see him.
Oh,
hmm
oh, is that why
Tommy,
he woke me up?
well, yeah, well, he got all riled up after I laid down, yeah. But he usually sleeps at, when I get out of bed, I throw my covers back over on the bed, and there are a pile. It becomes a wall right there in the middle of the bed, and the cat freaking goes to the foot of the bed, and there's a little curve where the bed, where part of the blanket generally stays over the side of the bed, and so
mhm.
it makes a curved blanket wall, and he curves right. He forms himself right into the corner, and that's where he lays
Mhm.
most of the time when he's on the bed. And he wasn't there last night. He was in the middle, and
Oh,
So, in other words, when
that's
Jimmy
where
plopped down,
I was just about to sit on him. Yeah, he's lucky.
oh,
He's lucky. I am feeling him
Oh, man.
on the backside because I
yeah.
I could tell it was a cat.
and
Right.
then I ended up waking up to meow and him head butting me, and
Well, that's because him and I had already gone through the head button and the chin scratching and then he came back for more chin scratching and like yeah and then I just got bored with him and left him alone and he went and molested you.
the funny thing is, since Thomas has gone back to sleeping in the bed, Brody don't lay in the bed with me anymore.
oh,
Brody goes right underneath the bed with his bone.
Yep,
oh, yeah.
and
Wow.
that's where he was last night under the bed.
Is that is that
Well,
one of those great big bones?
he was only
He's
half
got a
under that.
couple. I get him the bones that have the hide inside,
Oh,
like the
mm,
um what do you call it? The marrow in the
oh,
middle.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
They
So
love that, don't they?
yeah, he
Oh my
eats out
God,
the marrow, and then the hard part of the bone, he pretty much spends all night long gnawing on that thing till he falls asleep gnawing on it.
Yeah.
But I'm good with it because he doesn't chew shit up. He
Yeah.
doesn't
Right.
destroy anything. So, yep,
Hi,
he's got
Schwan.
like, hi,
Hey,
Sean.
am I on panel? My internet started going slow as soon as I got on, so
Yes,
I
you
may not
are,
be able to
ma'am.
stick.
We can't hear you. We can't
Sweet.
see you, but we can hear you.
All right.
Very loud.
Oh, yeah, you guys are breaking up on me too. I have a feeling it's my connection. And dang, because I was ready to do a Resi song. I want you to help me.
Oh,
Something about here's a story about a man named Jimmy and his friends from Crippy Crew.
So Dan, I
That's
have a new
the Brady
channel.
Bunch and the Crippy Bunch.
Oh,
The Jimmy C Bunch would be funnier than hell.
that's a Brady Bunch usually, ain't it? Yeah, that's a Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
So Dan, I have a new channel that I may end up, as much as you don't like to, but I'll concentrate on your hands.
Yeah.
The cooking channel.
Oh, nice. Yep.
So when we go
Yeah, yeah.
camping
You're
and
not gonna
shit,
get me for the wrestling, but cooking, absolutely.
so when we go camping and shit, and you're
Yep.
working your magic,
Absolutely.
I'll record you and
Be
put the video up. And
right. It'd be the chicken tender hour.
Hey,
exactly.
Dan's been on camera.
I know, but it's.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I know he doesn't like to
He's the
be on
first
the
guy to
YouTube
swear in one of my videos.
Absolutely.
We were out on the four wheels, and he gives a "fuck yeah," and I left it in the video.
Yep.
But yeah. So because a few people like Jimmy's put up videos of mine or recorded me making like lasagna and shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yep.
Or like I'll put shit up on Facebook and a few people are like, you should turn your fucking mystery channel into a fucking cooking channel.
Right.
And I was like,
wait, you have a mystery channel too?
So it was more of a it was mystery, law, and crime.
I enjoyed
So
that
like
though,
yeah.
Doris.
And I just lost track of it with work and everything.
Oh yeah.
So like I was like, it's hard enough to do videos and live streams for the wrestling channel, which to me is more important because it's monetized and has more followers. And so, and I kind of got out of the whole, I mean, I still do the law, I still watch the trials and stuff, but I've kind of gotten out of the mystery aspect of it. And got into like, especially since I've been home, like I've been
nowadays you could be
experimenting with
doing
the
one every day.
cooking and experimenting with the cooking and it's videos. So it's called Home with Doris.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll go
Oh,
get
yeah,
it.
that's right. It is.
So it's videos of my animals. I'll do camping videos on there, cooking videos, like just shit of us fucking around. You know what I mean? That isn't wrestling related. Like I'll have my wrestling side and then I'll have my regular side because like people a lot, especially like our followers that we already have, love the videos of like the animals, like the bunny playing fucking hide and seek with Brody and Thomas at the slider, and so
Yeah,
so
I'm
yeah,
down for the food one. That's for
right?
sure.
Because I'm like, because it was I was like, Mike likes cooking, I can do him, and now that we're going home, Dan likes cooking, so and you do all the cooking when we're at camp, basically.
Absolutely.
So I'll just fucking throw Dan's camping.
Yep.
May I make a suggestion or for a video?
Sure, Rabbit Charles.
Well, I don't know. I would say Boston beans. Your recipe for Boston beans, but or something.
See, if I did Boston beans, I would have to. Jimmy wouldn't be happy because I would have to do Cody's beans.
Oh,
Dan knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, you could definitely do. You could definitely freaking.
They're fucking. They're like a.
I wouldn't bitch about you doing Cody's.
It's almost like a Boston bean, but it's a lighter.
Yeah, that's all.
Syrup. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not that dark.
It's thinner than B&M baked beans.
Molasses sauce. It's
all the beans that Cody's burns sells them the Boston beans.
That's what you're used to in your area, Doris.
Yeah, they're really, especially
that's a good thing.
Dan grew up in the same city me and Jimmy did.
Yeah, I could tell.
And so Cody's
what are you
Beans
saying?
is this little tiny fucking convenience store
Oh yeah, I got it,
that
Jimmy. Yep. Nice.
makes this bean, and it's you may like if you Googled it, you would probably be better off Googling French beans because it's like a French bean recipe. But this place
Also
was
known
like
as
what
Rochettes.
right, Rochette's beans, which is a French name, but
Mm.
like people from Lowell know it as Rochette's beans or Cody's beans.
Cody's, yeah.
Because Cody's was the only place you could get, except for Saturday mornings, you could get them at Market Basket, but you had to get there early to be able to get them. Other than that, you had to go to Cody's in Lowell to get their beans.
Yeah, because Saturday morning you get them because everybody's having fucking hot dogs and beans.
Hot dogs, beans, and brown bread, like I said a couple weeks ago that I did.
No wonder you guys are gotta stick around with each other. Nobody could stand that fucking smell by the time you people got done.
Well, and that's why Jimmy hates it, because especially with the Cody's beans, I get the really silent but fucking deadly ones.
Oh,
So
good.
you don't know they're fucking coming till you smell them.
Or you walk in the fucking room.
And everybody in my family pretty much, like my oldest sister, gets the same thing. She talks about it all the time that people at work hate when she talks about how she has Cody beans because she'll be walking down the hall and you don't hear anything and then you smell it. And
It's like when Jimmy eats my stuffed shells with all the garlic in it.
Exactly. Speaking of, I actually made stuffed shells and I was right.
Wait a minute.
What up,
You make a
Parky?
stuffed shell?
Yes,
Oh,
he makes
Dan's-
awesome stuffed shells.
Yeah.
Happy.
Oh,
I'd say the world famous, but it's not that far yet.
Whenever we go, so Dan
you
is
put
one
your
of the
stuffed
people.
shell.
Dan is one of the people we would always go camping with, and so we each had a meal or a day where we would supply that food.
You guys were
Jimmy-
breakfast all the time.
Yeah, me and Jimmy were always breakfast. I would supply all the eggs, sausage, bacon, bagels.
I'd cook it, but you display it.
Exactly. And Dan was the type of
Well, because
person.
Doris was making the fucking coffee.
We talked.
Yeah.
We talk about it all the time. The dude that would sit at his stove all day long.
Absolutely. Love
And
feeding
as long
them
as you
assholes.
fucking kept putting the food in front of him, he would keep fucking cooking it.
Oh, Eric?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. Dan took over when our buddy Eric passed away.
Mhm.
But Dan was always my breakfast person.
Yep.
Dan always did breakfast, even when Eric was alive.
Cook the order too. You want scrambled, to make them scramble. You want them over
'Cause
easy, I'll
that's
make
the
them
one
over
thing
easy.
that I always
Just sucks for the
refused
last
to
three
do.
people because I got to wait until noon to eat.
Right? I
Feeding
I
everybody
didn't
else,
mind cooking breakfast, but I wasn't doing fucking eggs to order.
Oh,
You were
absolutely,
getting
yeah.
whatever the fuck
Absolutely,
I
yeah.
cooked.
Whatever you want. Kids eat first,
Yep.
then women.
And that was
Jimmy
Dan's
eats last.
rule. Yeah,
What up,
Dan's
Andy?
rule was it went kids, women, and then the guys.
Yeah.
And he would make whatever, even if he was doing bacon and eggs. If you wanted pancakes and he had the shit to make pancakes, he'd make you fucking pancakes.
Blowout sandwiches with a
And the
specialty,
best thing-
remember?
Blowout sandwiches.
Blowout
and he would
sandwiches.
always-
I love them.
that was the one. That was one of the things that he would tease Jimmy about. Fucking kill the egg.
Yeah,
you fucking
Jimmy
killed
wants his
it.
egg
Yeah,
You
cooked for a
ruined
week.
it.
that became a bonus, a good thing because I always got to eat fairly soon because
Yeah.
all you had to do is fuck up one egg.
Yep.
It's mine. The
And then he gave me
burger-
shit for putting cream cheese on the sandwich, and then you put cream cheese on the sandwich.
And
your
now he
world-
does it
your
all the
world was
time,
changed.
Dan.
I don't do it
all the time. He does
He's
it.
like, fucking cream cheese on a breakfast sandwich. You're gross. Then one day you tried it. You're like, holy crap, man, this is awesome.
And
Was that
now
the-
every
You
time,
told, you
During or
told me
after
from
we-
one
Absolutely.
fat bastard to another. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
every time he
trust a
makes a
skinny cook.
breakfast sandwich now, Dan, If I have cream cheese in the house, he puts cream cheese on that bitch.
Absolutely.
Only when you buy the spreadables.
Yeah, told
And
you.
just yeah, the bricks he uses just for plain bagels, but because I always have the bricks for my baking and shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think the brick tastes better than the whip
It
shit.
does,
No.
but the spreadables.
Oh,
easy.
you're lazy. I forgot.
Yeah.
You can whip the brick, Jimmy.
Well, then I
You
gotta
can
whip the
whip it
whole brick.
yourself.
Then I gotta
Right.
whip the whole thing.
No, you don't. You take a fork and you fucking whip what you want, and
That's not the same.
Yeah, you're paying
because you're lazy.
$1.50 extra for someone else to whip it.
But they whip it good.
Yeah.
Whip it good.
But yeah, Dan is one of the people that I always say Jimmy grew up with and has known since grade school. And he was
My
like,
deepest condolences, Dan.
High school.
he was
Because he
like
was
one
from
of
the
the,
other side of the city.
he was one of
Yep.
the first ones of Jimmy's friends. Like the first time Jimmy took me to hang out with his friends, Dan was one of the people I met. And now he's like my brother. He's
That was
one of the people that
100 fucking
always
years
says,
ago, dude.
Yeah,
he
it was one
always,
of the. It was one of the. I think it was actually the last big keg party
that Mark had.
in Westford.
Yeah, yep.
And
Keg
fucking,
party.
he's one of the people that I tell you guys when you guys joke and say you put up with Jimmy to have me.
Yeah.
Dan's the biggest fucking person that says that
That's right.
all the time.
We don't like to hang out with Jim. We
He'll
hang
be
out
like,
with Doris.
"You're just a fucking
Yeah, right.
carry on.
Uh-huh.
We put up with you to hang out with Doris."
Right.
Uh-huh.
I would have stopped hanging around with Jimmy years ago if it wasn't for
Well,
Doris.
like when we
Oh,
would go
Dan,
camping
there
for the
you
whole
go.
weekend,
Yeah.
Jimmy would do one of his fucking Jimmy things, and Dan would be the one to look at me and go, "Why did you bring him?"
Right. You can come up here by yourself, Doris. You know that, right?
Could you elaborate on those Jimmy things?
Oh my God. So, one of the Jimmy things, and I remember everybody at camp being pissed off at him. So, when we were at camp, like the camp that we talk about, it was basically you went on the mountain and you stayed on the mountain. And there was no time you could get up and stop fucking drinking. Nobody cared. We drank and ate all day long.
There was no adult supervision.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you brought your kids, your problem. They
Uh-huh.
are your fucking problem. We're not responsible.
Okay.
So this one day, right, like I think it was even before I don't even think we ate lunch that day. Our buddy Mark decided that he was going to make a mystery juice.
Ooh.
And he pretty much went around, kept this fucking picture of he wouldn't tell any of us we knew there was alcohol in it, but nobody knew what was in it.
It was just
And
all the alcohol bottles with very, very little at
Exactly.
the bottom. He just kept pouring
like
them
he
in, pouring
would
them in.
throw fucking different Crystal Light flavors in there. He had this safe
Whatever.
that was
It
full
was
of
tasty.
alcohol. And whatever bottle was almost empty, but not really empty, he would dump in there. And he would basically make the rounds in everybody's cups and refill
So
them.
get to what did I do?
So this was the day that Jimmy talks about. He had the fight with the
I know it's-
12-year-old fucking kid that gave him the
Oh,
black
that's
eye.
when Jimmy.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was
man.
your Jimmy fucking thing.
You're gonna cry about that day when a 12-year-old fucking when I couldn't throw a 12-year-old in the water trough.
Jimmy kept drinking and we're all having a good time. Well, you all know that when Jimmy reaches a point, he gets belligerent.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
when
I get
he's
belligerent.
drunk.
You do it.
So this one day,
Aggressive.
him and I are like bickering back and forth. He's eating this bag of fucking Doritos. What does he do? But he stands up and takes the whole bag and dumps it all over me.
I remember doing that. I don't remember.
And I was just
Yeah,
like,
of course you know.
you motherfucker. Because now I got, I got fucking Doritos in my drink. I got Doritos in my hair. And
Kids everywhere.
it was to the point where Jimmy, after the fight with the 11-year-old, Jimmy passes out on the lawn in his chair. And we've all dealt with Jimmy long enough that not one of us motherfuckers were going to wake him up. Not one of us. We weren't going to wake him up to eat. We weren't going to wake him up to fucking go in and go to sleep in the camper or the tent.
I wanted to put a pillow over his face, but no one would let me.
So yeah, that was one of the Jimmy days. Like as soon as after that day, every time Mark made one of his magic pictures,
it's happy
I said to
hour.
him, "Don't give it to fucking Jimmy. Jimmy's fucking down to beer."
That's the day that happy hour was no longer 4 hours.
Exactly. Because that was the day that we made that rule.
We could no
that happy day was no longer.
Once again, Jimmy ruined it for everyone.
Yep, he fucking ruined it.
No
It ruined.
You kidding me? Freaking, what's his
Just
name?
a girl.
What's his name? Kyle, right? Kyle. I bet he never was so proud of life because he didn't get wet. And he started that. And don't you even get me started on that one.
It did. It started as fun with the squirt guns.
And I told him no more. And then what did he do? He got me another 2 or 3 times before I got off the chair and decided to try and throw him in the fucking water.
But that was partly my fault. I admit, because I was telling them to. And then I filled the pan and I came up behind you and dumped it over your head of water.
See?
They were having fun and it was like 90 fucking degrees out.
Yeah, well, I wasn't enjoying it no more.
But Jimmy, you got to remember, we don't give a fuck what you think.
Right.
Well, that's why Kyle. That's why I put the effort into throwing Kyle in the fucking trough.
Oh my God. I wish to this day that at the time we had the phones that we have today, because that fucking kid, arms and legs out like fucking Spider-Man on the sides of the fucking container.
Yep. Every fucking time.
I'm glad we didn't have phones.
Every
time
no
evidence.
Right?
So many times I almost had that kid in the water, but he'd fucking get out of it.
Oh my God. As soon as we got up to the mountain in Vermont, it was like all fucking everything was off. No holds fucking barred. Like there were.
It was a good weekend.
We apparently ended up on like a watch list because we would be shooting fucking guns at like 2 a.m. We'd all be fucking drunk.
That was when the ATF sent him a letter.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. His property actually became on the watch list.
Well, it wasn't
from us list, fucking.
They got a letter from the freaking the fucking
ATF.
The ATF.
Hell, man.
It was basically, it was like, we understand you're exercising your constitutional rights. But could you please lay off the night shooting and explosive?
The rapid fire 2 o'clock in the morning shooting.
That was the day that I learned. Man. So it was there. If you've ever seen Jimmy's video where we do the big gun that we're cranking, that was there. And great. That was when I learned.
Have a crank gun, but okay.
Mark had one.
No,
that big ass fucking.
It's belt fed, not crank fed.
Yeah, it's belt fed.
Oh, belt fed.
M19.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But that was it was there that I learned
the World War II gun.
How much of a good shooter I was when I was actually accurate with Jimmy's AK-47.
Nice.
He fucking comes over to me and he goes, "Babe, you're not supposed to shoot the targets." And I'm like, I'm just shooting at what I'm aiming at. He's like, "You're not supposed to be that accurate. You're ruining the targets. Stop it." He's like, "Aim past them. Shoot for the berm. Be happy with the dirt going all over the place."
What the hell kind of coaching is that, Jimmy C?
Right?
Because she was shooting up targets that were meant to be shot with a 22.
I was making bowling pins dance.
Well,
And I was having fun doing it.
That was fine. There was no problem with you making the ball and pins dance. It wasn't
Those
any-
things are
I
tough
know
as shit, man.
Yeah.
It was the
Can't believe how
metal
tough
targets
both
that
bowling
you were
pins
getting
are.
all bent out of shape about.
Yes.
Because I
And
was
it
watching
wasn't
them
me.
spin.
It wasn't me that was getting bent out of shape. It was me that got spoken to.
Oh. Sorry.
And how
Hey,
the
and that motherfucker's the one that taught me how to fucking shoot. So it's his own fucking fault.
Oh.
Brody, leave it.
Oh,
Brody, leave it.
sorry, that was you, dude. I mean, I'll share that again. Or at least your pistol.
Yeah.
I was-
Good times, man.
Oh, yeah.
me with your pistol.
Oh, that's my Scorpion. 9mm
Tommy
Scorpion.
gun. Back when I had my red hair.
That door is good. Yep.
Well before cancer.
All right, enough of that.
Nice.
But yeah, that's how we
Remember
would
it like
spend
it
our
was last
Sunday
night.
morning. Yep, that's how we would spend our Sunday mornings. Shooting like whatever gun you brought.
Scaring the deer away.
Yeah. Thankfully it was during the summer, so it wasn't deer season anyway. So but yep. And the first time my brother-in-law came with us, the very first time, he almost died. I got a call from my sister after that weekend.
Sorry.
Yeah.
They were taking down trees and they had a winch attached to the tree. And he was standing as far back as he could while the fucking winch broke and snapped back. And if he didn't duck, he would have got fucking hit directly in the fucking face with the metal winch.
Yeah.
Fucking, yeah.
Here's another one for you, dude.
No, no one. Well, in the winter.
That is Sean. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a man town.
That was the man when we brought all the mannequins up.
Brody.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Brody, come.
Was that a dummy or something out there?
Yeah, it was a mannequin.
Oh, mannequin?
Yeah.
Yep. Good
Where's
time.
that?
Yep, we would bring shit at like everybody would bring shit up there all the time.
Yeah, it was mandatory to bring a target,
A target,
to shoot at.
Yep. Like that when me and Jimmy upgraded our computer, he brought the tower up there for them to shoot the shit out of.
So Dan, you were Jimmy's homeboy first or Doris's homeboy first?
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Unfortunately, Jimmy.
I was about to say because I never met you before, bro. Nice to meet you. I'm Crippy Rob. I was gonna say Dan is the dude you used to do drive-bys with Jimmy back in the day, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now Dan's
You
not
grew
a
up together. You grew up together. It sounds like, right?
Absolutely.
And one of the other
Dan's a
guys in
partner.
that video that you saw
Thank you, likewise,
shooting was Rob the chemist that sometimes comes in chat. He doesn't come on panel all the time, but he'll pop up in chat. He used to bring us shit to blow up. Like he would make bombs.
He used to make his own tannerite.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nice.
No,
me, I was
Dan's not a partner in crime, though. He's a partner in drinking. He's a barroom buddy.
Everybody's got a partner for something. That's the point.
Yep. Dan's always the one that, like, if we feel like just hanging out, sitting by a fire, drinking, or just chilling, like
Yeah, Dan and I were not hoodlums together because he lived in he grew up in a different hoodlum neighborhood.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I even like to try shooting at beer bottles with a rifle. And I had a chance.
Well, the only problem with that, Robert, is you got to go pick it up after you shoot it.
Yeah, we didn't. Shooting up glass was kind of frowned upon.
Yeah.
Beer cans were more fun, especially if you had full.
Yeah. Oh, remember when Jay used to bring up those non-alcoholics? we'd always shoot them.
The near beer.
Yeah.
Exactly, Joseph. I would always get the bullseye. And when I first started hunting, Jimmy fucking put a paper plate on a tree high up and was like, bitch, see if you can shoot that. And I did. And he was like, okay.
No, the real story about that, though, the best story about your shooting was when the shotgun was broken, so we couldn't eject. It was broken, so we couldn't eject shells without
this motherfucker
without disassembling the shotgun. Right? Well, I had loaded it, and the only way to without disassembling, the easiest way to empty the gun was just to pull the trigger, right? And we were done hunting, so I says to her, "Hey, pick a spot on that tree, and tell me where it is, and then aim for it and see if you can hit it." Because unbeknownst to her, I had put a magnum load in it. I figured her first shot at a deer should be a magnum load, so she got her best chances with it, right? But she had no clue. She had never pulled the trigger on a magnum shell before.
Right.
Right. I was like, pick your point, tell me where it is, and take your shot. And she go, boom! It fucking knocks her on her ass, but she fucking nailed the target.
All right.
She fucking nailed it. Yep. Okay, you're good.
I was just like, I remember that because I landed on my ass and was like, what the fuck? That's never happened before. He's like, I forgot to tell you, your first shot is a magnum, so it's got more power. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Hey, you did it though. You didn't lose control of the gun or nothing. You just sat on your butt and freaking. And we were on a hillside, so it wasn't like you went far, you know. Especially shooting downhill, you know.
But yeah, that was always fun.
Right back.
But yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm so excited about going back home.
Yeah.
Like just be able to fucking chill with people that have the same interests and
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're all real happy for you guys.
We're
It's gonna
already
be
looking
fun.
at
When is it you're gonna head out? When is it you're gonna be on the road?
we're planning on leaving Monday morning.
Oh, this Monday morning. Okay.
Yep.
A Memorial Day Monday morning.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we figure, fucking that's when we booked everything because
Yeah.
that was when we were closing and Lisa
Yeah.
leaves Sunday. So after Sunday, there's really nothing
Yeah.
keeping us here. So
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yep.
gonna
We
be
had
fun. That's
already
gonna be a nice little drive.
we
That's
had
gonna be
already
a fun
had the
experience by itself.
yeah,
Yeah.
we had already had the U-Haul booked and everything. So like
Don't have too many arguments on the way.
yeah,
funny
she's a
thing
good
is,
road partner.
Robert, on the way here, we didn't even when we drove to Texas from Massachusetts. Like
I
there was
I used to say that to people as a selling point. I'm like, listen, man, you don't want to move with your wife. Just let somebody else do it for you. You don't want to end up getting divorced by the time you get to the other side.
Well, yeah, but the thing is,
what? You're right. Let me.
the only reason I married her is because she spent a week in the car with me on the
Yeah.
road, and we didn't argue once.
And he says I didn't bitch. So
you didn't. The only time
every
you
once
bitched,
in a while, I would be like, I really gonna pee.
right?
Yeah.
But other than peeing, and the only time you really bitched was when I was pushing it. I was pushing. I was pushing the freaking late driving,
Yeah.
and I was
Once every 12 hours, she'd find the nerve to, she'd build up the nerve to just be
Oh,
like,
I was,
I gotta
I
pee,
was,
I gotta pee.
I was
Messing
driving
around.
late into the night, man. And
Messing
I was
around.
like, all right, we'll find place when we find the next freaking, uh, fucking, what do you call it there? Freaking
Yeah.
Waffle House. We're going to the next Waffle House. I had already had that. I had seen the sign like 30 miles ago.
Yeah.
Next Waffle House up there, yeah. Because that's the good thing about the South. They give you that information out of the road. Freaking. It was like the next Waffle House, 30 miles. Freaking. Okay, yeah. So that was my destination because that's where I wanted to have dinner that night. 'Cause it was
Exactly.
late, and they got breakfast in the middle of the night. Fucking, it's great, right? Yeah, she didn't. She didn't want to push it. The good thing is there was a hotel right next to that freaking Waffle House, so worked out.
That's how
There's nothing better than a breakfast house open next to a bar when you're getting ready to leave.
Well, that's a whole nother story.
It's a true story.
That's a whole nother story.
Yeah, we had Bonnie's growing up. Remember, Jimmy?
Yep, Barney, dude. There's so
Bonnie's
many.
place don't open till 9 at night or something.
Yeah. That
It was only for the drunks. That's the
Uh-huh.
guy. He opened just for drunk people
That's awesome. Where was this again?
in Lowell, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Nice.
They had a lot of there was a lot of places that opened at 2 a.m.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
serve the bar places.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that? Family something or other on fucking Lakeview.
Oh yeah.
Family affair or something like that, wasn't it?
Something like that. Yeah.
Well, what about Bonnie's? Remember Bonnie's?
That was the first thing Dan said.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
Well, you just show up.
I had my headset off because I was talking to
No.
our realtor.
No.
So
Yeah, Bonnie's. Yep. Good
There's
time.
always a Denny's somewhere.
yep.
Well, you have to go to Nashville for that, Denny's.
Back then, yeah.
Yeah, back then, yeah. Still there too. Same one.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We became quite the customers there at one point. Freaking,
Yeah.
Because of the for when we had the house in Nashua, and
Yep.
even on when we were in the other apartment there, freaking
Mhm.
that was a great stop when you left the fish.
Yep.
Go to Denny's, get breakfast. You got to spend an hour and a half freaking there, and
get some moons over my hammy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Denny's.
Yeah.
I still remember their fucking Hoover stank potato
Stank fries.
fucking stank
Yep.
fries.
Yeah, Hooper stank freaking fries.
They were basically fucking now today they're known as loaded French fries.
Yeah, they were a special version of
Yeah.
spicy fries, but they were loaded, dude. They
Yeah.
had everything. It was like a fucking nacho plate, but it was French fries instead of nachos, you know?
Yep. So we would get an
fucking
order
awesome.
of those to pick at while our meals came.
Mm-hmm.
Just
So what
junk
year
food.
did you meet?
Jimmy and I?
Yeah.
I was 15 when we met. So probably like
You were probably 16 the first time I
1988.
asked you out. Mhm.
We weren't item back then. That
Nope.
was just like we were friends before we actually
Uh-huh.
started seeing each other.
Friends for a long time. What is it? 13 years?
13 years, yep.
Yeah,
And then
between
that's when
one.
we started seeing each
There
other.
was 13 years between the first time I asked her out and the last time I had to ask her out.
That's
Yep.
so cool.
Yeah.
Because back when he first asked me out, we were completely different fucking people.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wasn't into the party scene. Like unless I knew you good, like I would go to like a party with my friends from school and shit. But so at the time, his sister and my brother were dating, and that's how we originally met.
I love that.
And
Don't you guys freak out about it. My twin sister dated my future husband in the 7th grade, but we didn't start dating until sophomore year. When you live in teeny tiny towns, shit
well,
happens.
it's funny because when we first got together, we were like, it's almost like West Virginia, but not really.
Uh-huh.
And Jimmy used
Yeah.
to say,
We just swapped
me
sisters.
and him basically swapped sisters.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You know, he married mine. I married his. Freaking, we're the only ones still married.
No. But
We've
yeah,
been
it was around 1988 that we originally met.
we've been married more than twice the time they've been married.
Yep. And as people that have been around for a long time know, I say all the time, Jimmy was an asshole back then.
Now he's a whole ass.
Never.
Right? He
Never.
fucking
Not
hated the
Jimmy.
oh.
I don't believe
Juan,
you.
you
I
have
think we're
no
lying.
idea. He hated the world back then.
Well,
Oh.
Fucking hated the world.
well after the attack, yeah, I was a miserable prick. I was a super miserable prick.
Yep.
Shit'll do stuff to you. But I'm so glad you guys found each other and are here to entertain us. We love it.
Oh, thanks.
It's
Not,
a blast.
I'm teasing. I feel like we're family. You're not just entertaining us.
Oh,
thank
well,
you.
yeah. It is. I'm not the one to put on the show. Just participate in it.
Oh, we know.
They know.
Hey, just make sure you stop by Culver's, bro, when you're going east, man. There's gonna be a few.
Huh?
Just stop one time.
That place that
At
I was
Kroger's?
telling you when we go to South Dakota, that
Yeah.
Culver's
Mhm.
outside of the
Culver's.
hotel
Yeah.
that we usually stay
Yeah,
in when
the
we go
one
see Lisa.
we dodged
Yeah.
that the last time we were.
Because
down
that
there.
one's always mobbed.
Yeah.
It's packed. It's always packed.
Yeah, the
It's
one
a reason. It's a
in
reason
Mitchell,
for it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shit's fire, bro.
Because you're not the only person that has told me that.
You got
Like,
it up
one
there,
of the-
Dan, where you're at?
No, they're not. He's
No.
back
No.
east.
Oh, okay. Because
I'm in New
it's like a
Hampshire.
Midwest thing. In New Hampshire? Okay.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah,
that's where I live
there's
now.
no Culvers out there.
Nope.
It's like a Midwest. I think it's like it started off in Wisconsin, but we never really had one in growing up in Miami. But they had one up here, I guess.
Yeah,
and they have them in like other parts.
He's an hour away from a fucking city.
Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah.
you got it though. You got it like an hour away from your house, right? In what is it? In Fargo.
Where we are now, yeah.
Yeah.
Hour and a half from Fargo.
Yeah, like or like when we go to South Dakota to see Lisa, the hotel that we normally stay at, there's a Culver's right next door.
Yeah.
But that's the one that's always mobbed.
Yeah, the last
So
time we were there, we were looking for something to eat, and we were gonna go there, but the fucking parking lot was mobbed. Never mind the drive-through, you know. So I was like, let's just keep cruising. And we, it was funny because there was, I forget what was going on in the town that night, but they had a big event going on. So
it
fucking
was
like
like a
every place was
state
mobbed, right?
championship game for
Yeah.
something.
But
Yeah.
every way you looked was fucking mobbed. And then we
Yeah,
decided to run right down through downtown, right? And freaking you see this little Italian place. There's like two people in it. We're like, oh, we gotta find a parking spot. And woo, look. Luckily, there's a fucking parking spot like fucking three car lengths past their front door. Slip right in there, and we
and
go in.
then we both use the excuse that normally for my birthday, I like to go out for Italian.
Mm-hmm.
And the one Italian place that we have in town closed before my birthday. So when we went to this place, Jimmy was like, well, here's your Italian dinner for your birthday, babe. It's a little late, but here's your Italian
You got it.
birthday.
You
Uh
go.
huh. Yeah, the place was like the reason it was empty is because it was like brand new. It wasn't even like a
Brand
week old,
spanking new.
and so nobody knew about it. I guess, and freaking it worked out because it was it was a little on the out, up a little uppity kind of for
Yeah.
how the Italian restaurants can get, and it was a little on that scale, but it was perfect.
Italian
The food was
restaurants
great.
aren't up to date.
Well, and this one,
It was
Kathy, like
Casey. It was closer to
this
fine.
was like
It was
an
more.
authentic Italian, like they made their own
Yeah,
pasta.
it's closer to fine dining than fast food.
Right.
You know.
Come up to the table, they're like, forget about it.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
it wasn't what we were
Oh,
originally
Vinny
looking
was the
for.
Vinny was the waiter
Yeah,
there.
Yep.
Friggin'
Like it
and
wasn't
Everybody's
what
named Marie.
Tony's fucking on a grill with fucking shades on,
Yeah.
Freaking,
like
so
it wasn't what we originally like we were just looking for something quick.
mhm.
But because of the town that Lisa lives in, anybody from this area will know the Corn Palace. Her town has the Corn Palace. So every year, because this is like a week before Christmas that we went there, and the Corn Palace is really big at that time of year. So they had like all kinds of festivals and shit going on. So on top of the championship thing that they had going on, they had that.
Yeah, the city was fucking mobbed.
Mm.
So we lucked out. We found the restaurant that wasn't popular.
And it turned out cool. Like they had this bruschetta boat, basically, or
Ooh, that was
flight, you
tasty.
could
Yeah,
call it.
yeah,
And it was all different little bruschettas with different flavoring.
right.
So like it had different tomato seasonings, sauces, and
What was it? It was like 6 different styles of bruschetta.
yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking cool.
So it was pretty good.
Bruschetta is always good,
Mm-hmm.
especially when you get like at a spot. Sometimes it could be a kind of iffy, but no, most of the time it should be done right.
I was bummed that they didn't have any veal on the fucking menu though.
Oh,
Yeah, I was surprised at that. And it may be because they were so new.
Jobs,
Talking about authentic, the fuck?
Yeah,
They're
there was
authentic.
he would because normally
Didn't
his
have any fucking
go-to
veal. What
is
the
like
fuck?
a veal parmesan type of
Fuck out
meal.
of here.
But yeah, they had, yep, they had no fucking veal on the menu.
They did have the chicken palm, and that's what I got.
Yep,
So.
and
Did they have the carbonara, the spaghetti carbonara?
I forget.
I don't think they did. They
Yeah,
had
for
a very
dessert, sound
small
nice.
menu. And then we found out from Lisa that place had only been open for like a week.
Oh, so they're still trying
Right.
to get their shit
So
together.
it was a very limited menu.
Yeah, like Italians, to put it in your
Exactly. And I
home
was
is
just
one
like,
thing.
it's like an authentic Italian restaurant. Of
When
course,
places are
it's
like
gonna
that too,
be.
it's like that with like if they're brand new too, like with stock and shit and things can happen.
Exactly. And
This
I
can
think
happen.
that's
Yeah.
what their problem was
Yeah.
the stock. And out here, like
Any
during the
but
winter,
any
if there's a bad storm, they close down the highway. So a lot of places can't get stock and ingredients and deliveries and
well, having a small menu is a good thing because
right.
everything stays fresh. You're better odds of getting a fresh cooked meal than a
Like
frozen meal.
Kathy, as soon as I started eating my pasta, I was like, you can tell this shit is fresh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like fresh
And
pressed
like
fucking
it
pasta,
had the
handmade.
appearance. It had the appearance of handmade pasta. So.
Yep.
Well, it's awful think, they're making it homemade, right? So
Mhm.
what it is that they're trying to figure out how many people are they really going to get that they're going to have a certain amount, you know. So, trying to get that amount of,
Exactly.
well,
But
basically is, are we going to have 50 people every day? So we know we can
yeah,
accommodate for 50 people every day. So we'll make it
yeah,
for 60 in case somebody drove in, you
yeah.
know.
Like, and on that day, the waiter was very nice because as soon as he came to the table, he was like, I want to let you know ahead of time. They had a party of 80 people in the back.
Oh yeah, I
And
forgot
he
about
was
that.
like, so if it takes us a while to get your orders out, this is why. And I was just like, that's awesome that like he thought enough to let us know that. Like even
Right,
before we started ordering. So that way if we chose to leave because of the wait, we could. You know what I mean?
right.
We were in no hurry, so
Right. And that's what we said.
I'll
Well,
wait for
like
that,
we're not
baby.
in any hurry.
Hey guys, I'll catch up with you in a little bit. I gotta hop off for a while.
all right,
All
Rob.
right.
Hey,
Bye.
Rob.
Love
Later.
you, family.
Later. For
Yeah.
sure. See you soon. Later. Nice meeting you, Dan. Catch up
Nice
with you
meeting you, man.
later,
Take
guys.
care.
Appreciate the show. Peace.
Yeah.
I'm not too
funny.
long for bed now, anyways.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Already
really?
it's
past my
already
bedtime.
almost 8
7:52.
o'clock for you.
7:52. Yeah.
Right.
I know it's
Well, I get up
It's
at 3
seven.
in the morning, so.
It's
I know.
7:52 here too, Dan.
Yeah, he's in Eastern time, like you, Kathy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just a lot
So,
more east.
I don't
so,
care.
Just saying.
so, Jimmy,
What?
just so you're aware, I spoke to
What?
Austin.
Yeah, I heard that.
We may have to push out our leave plan
Why is that?
because the title company won't be ready for us to sign till next week
Oh shoot.
because of the change that we just made
Yeah,
with
I
the
thought we
waiting
were
shit.
freaking doing it online.
We can. We can do it online. So we could. You're right. You're right. You're right. I would just have to let them know that we would be doing it online. But yeah, we could do it online.
We'll just send Austin the text now. And
I will. You're right. I didn't even think about that.
way we can still leave on fucking Monday. Because I don't. We were just fucking. That changes everything. We can't leave Monday. So.
But
What the
I
fuck?
forgot
13 people
that
in the
because
chat. Woohoo.
I was originally planning on because originally we were supposed to be able to sign this week.
Oh yeah, go over and
So
yeah.
we could do it in person.
Right.
But that's all right. He did say that signing online would be an option. Like we could do it over Zoom or whatever.
Run it by him again, just to.
I just sent him a text.
Okay.
But yeah. So yeah, we should still be able to leave on Monday.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a problem. I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah, being homeless for a couple days wouldn't be bad, right?
Well, and so
Sleep in the back of the U-Haul with air mattress.
we're signing before the buyers
No, yeah.
because we already had everything scheduled because originally our closing date was next Wednesday. Well, it got pushed out
Oh, yeah.
to June. So I was like, is it possible because we already have everything lined up? We had the truck and I'm like, is there, and he told us right from the beginning that if we wanted to ditch town early, we could.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, you can sign it on Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
You can, like, oh, they can email it to you. Like, he was like, you don't have to sign it in person anymore.
Right.
He was like, so whenever you want to leave, if you want to leave, just leave.
Yep.
Just let me know so I can let them know. So.
Yep. Okay.
And originally we were going to sign the paperwork this week, but because we made a slight change to the purchase agreement,
Yep.
we had to re-sign it. So now they have to redo their paperwork.
Yep.
So.
Oh,
Joseph, were you one of those people that believe that Lesnar fucking retired? Continue on, Jimmy. That's just a random
like what? Huh?
wrestling question.
Yeah, I thought he had Crohn's like real bad.
He does.
Okay.
And that's why if you haven't noticed, people don't hit him in the gut.
Okay. Okay, so that's why he had to quit UFC because it's obvious. Punch him there, he's dropping.
He's got Crohn's and he's got diverticulitis.
Oh my god, dude!
And any impact he takes to the midsection affects him more than it would a normal person.
Good grief.
But yeah, so that was originally why he got away from MMA and UFC was because of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he does.
Well, like it's just the nature of the sport. If I know you got a bum knee, guess where I'm kicking you? You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sweep the leg.
Yep, sweep the leg.
I mean, it's not. It's different with. It's different with wrestling because it's scripted. So if one of them are injured, they can be like, "My back is bothering me today. Go easy on my back," or "I'm having problems with my leg. Don't go after this leg." You know what I mean? And then the other person wouldn't.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have always dreamed about becoming a pro wrestling or going to the wrestling federation.
I already told you you would make a really good King Kong Bundy, Roberto.
King Kong
You
Bundy.
could be a King Kong Bundy lookalike, man. Told you already. Just do the 5 count. Dan knows what I'm talking about. He watched wrestling back then.
Yep. We used to take the train into Boston to see that. I saw Jimmy Superfly Snuka. I saw Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah, I remember him.
Oh yeah,
That's the best thing about
Chief
living.
Strongboat.
Yep.
Saw him.
That's the best thing about living so close to Boston.
Yeah, Andre the Giant. I saw
because
him.
Because Boston Garden is very similar to Madison Square Garden. That's
the train station Lowell, and right to Boston, right to the Boston Garden.
Yep.
How about Tugboat and
Earthquake?
Junkyard Dog.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's way before Dan's time.
Yeah, that's way
Dan's like a few years younger than we are, so that was before his time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm way older than all of you, but I remember my mom and my dad loved it. And my mom and dad had a couple of friends that we would go to the house on, whatever it was, a Friday night, Saturday night, whatever. And I hated watching the fights. I hated it because I knew it was fucking fake. But I loved watching the adults in the room go fucking crazy over that shit.
Yep. Me and
Oh
Kathy
my God.
talk
And I
about
was
it
like,
all the time.
Yeah.
seventh grader. I don't know.
Yep.
Fifth grader, somewhere in there.
Like my
Me too.
mother and my oldest sister, like to meet my oldest sister, you would never know she was at one point in time a wrestling fan.
Mhm.
Her absolute favorite person was Bruno Sammartino. And if he got hurt, she would fall on the floor and bawl her eyes out
Mhm.
because
Oh,
she thought he was really hurt.
Oh no.
oh.
Yep.
That's cruel.
Yeah.
He's all right.
Yep.
He'll
And I
heal up.
always say, like on my wrestling streams and stuff, I always say, I can remember on Saturdays, that was my mom's house cleaning day. And that was how I got hooked on to wrestling because my father's only job was to keep us kids occupied while my mother cleaned the house. So
Oh,
we
nice.
would watch wrestling. We would watch the feature double creature, well, creature double feature
Creature double feature. Yeah.
on Saturdays, which was
Mhm.
2 back-to-back fucking creature movies
Heck
like
yeah.
Godzilla and
Godzilla, yeah.
Oh my, those
Mothra.
old ones.
And then you had other shows on after, but it was pretty much a whole day of fucking television
Wow.
revolving around shit like that.
Yeah.
Your
And
dad
we
like,
would
oh my
sit
God.
fucking glued to the TV with my father.
Yes. All started with
And
Saturday morning cartoons.
exactly.
Yeah.
Hanna-Barbera.
What up, Unita?
Saturdays used to be awesome. The weekend used to be awesome, but it's not anymore.
No, it's changed.
Yeah.
Like on Saturdays, you always had fucking, like Dan was saying, the Hanna-Barbera hour,
Watch
which was
cartoons till noon.
fucking
Come on.
cartoons. And then you
Wacky
had,
races.
like, it was 4 hours of cartoons. And then you'd have the wrestling. And then there would be the creature double feature. And then there would be like Western shows on and shit after that.
For the night. Yeah.
And then you would have wrestling again. And
Yeah. After
So-
midnight would be the mosquito races.
yep.
Mosquito races.
Hell yeah.
Can't get by that. Can't get
I
by.
Yep.
I used to love the,
Saturdays and Sundays.
Start morning.
Like
Channel-
every Sunday, Robert, they used to do the Disney hour. So it would be a Disney movie every Sunday
Mhm.
after Knight Rider. So it was
Uh-huh.
like 9 o'clock. And that was the day that we were allowed to stay up late because there would be a fucking Disney movie on after Knight Rider. Normally, we would have to go to bed after Knight Rider
Yeah.
because Knight
Right?
Rider was on at 8 o'clock.
Right. Now we got to stay up if that happened, or an Elvis Presley movie was on, or the yearly Wizard of the
Don't tell me you're into
know,
Elvis Presley now.
And then my mother's favorite time of year was the fucking muscular dystrophy telethon that fucking what's his face used to
Jerry
come on.
Lewis.
Jerry Lewis. She would
Had a
watch
brother
that
that
fucking
did
thing
stuff.
for 48 hours straight because that's how long it was
Yeah,
on.
that kind of a good.
And I can remember trying to stay up with her. And then I really tried because one time Hulk Hogan showed up on it. And she told me, oh, his son's sick. That's why he's going on it. That's why we need to give them money. Oh, fuck. Hulk Hogan's son has muscular. Well, yeah, give the money. Because it was Hulk fucking Hogan.
Yeah.
Find out as an adult that was fucking bullshit.
The grift is large in every charity.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
I
3 o'clock in the
enjoyed it
morning
'cause
comes
Jerry-
quick.
I Dan.
Dano, much love, brother.
Good meeting you,
Love
brother.
you.
Yeah, nice meeting you all.
Glad you made it
Give
up.
me Doris. Have safe trips if I don't.
And we'll hit you up once we
Oh yeah.
get in
Yep.
town and get settled in and
The fuck
4th of
yeah.
July, I'm telling you, man.
Oh, we'll be there. That's
We
cool.
have no excuse because I'll even pay for your gas.
Hey, we're already looking at a a camping in October too, up in Vermont.
Yep.
A campground up there.
Yep.
So I'll fill you in on that when the date actually gets announced.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Take
Later.
care.
Love you, Dan.
Good night. Love you too. Bye.
It's a red button. It says leave.
As a little person with a door, and you're right here in lower corner.
Oh, he's frozen. I don't know how he did that.
Yeah. He probably hit it, but he's frozen somehow.
Swan, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that was cool.
So, Joseph Grow, you were one of the people that believe Lesnar? Very
Lesnar tricked
sad,
me,
Joseph.
that fucker. That's what he said.
Very sad, Joseph. You should have known better.
Hey, this other one is still here, though.
Yeah, the other one popped off a while ago. This one will drop off now that once he's not active.
I'll get it. You got to remember to unclick the report to Zoom.
There it goes.
Doris, you and I have talked many, many times about how we watch the people watching the game or the fights.
Uh-huh.
I've said it many times about my mother.
Yep. And I remember like when my sisters were little, which is one of the bad things about being the youngest. By the time I came around, my parents didn't have money. But like there were times where they went to the live shows because at the time, back in the fucking late 60s, early 70s, the Lowell Auditorium was a big thing for wrestlers. They would go there all the time. And there was a restaurant that fucking they would always go to. And if you went to that restaurant on the right nights, you would, like, I remember my fucking brother in law telling me he had drinks with Hulk Hogan, fucking The Undertaker. And he was like, that's where they would hang out because it was close to like the Lowell Auditorium.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, the Lowell Auditorium is a tiny ass fucking venue. It seats maybe 150 people. So they don't go there anymore. They go to like bigger arenas in the area. But I remember one proud fucking moment when I got my first job and I got my first big paycheck. Said, Dad, you and I are going to wrestling. And he's like, what you mean? And I'm like, we're going to Low Auditorium, man. I'm buying. Never did that again because my father made me poor with the beer. Because as soon as he found out that shit was all on me, yep.
Oh, that's awesome story, though, man.
But yep, I can remember yelling at fucking Bam Bam Bigelow because he was trying to take the turnbuckle off the corner and couldn't get the knots untied. And we were close to ring, so I'm like, what's the matter, Bam Bam? You can't figure out how to untie a fucking knot? But yeah, fun times. Fun times.
That's pretty good.
A cousin of mine actually been to a wrestling ring, to watch in the audience. I always want to go and watch them too in person, but I never had the chance.
Yeah, back then too. If you fucking were at ringside and you had a drink or anything, they would take that shit and they'd hit their opponent with it. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Nowadays they don't do that shit, but
yeah,
back in the day, yep. Especially with ECW. With ECW, you could bring shit in, like big shit. And if you put it where they could see it, they'd fucking grab it and.
Would you allow to bring in like tomatoes and lettuce, and so the restaurant you didn't like, you could throw them at them?
Roberto, they would
Huh.
bring microwaves.
Damn.
Yep. They would bring microwaves,
Oh,
fucking
man.
metal chairs,
Yeah.
like foreign objects. But yeah, people would bring tomatoes and shit and throw tomatoes, or like they'd throw shit in the ring, like you would see on TV sometimes. Joseph, no, Xfinity's not available out here. We'll have it when we go home. But yep, the closest place you can get Xfinity is like fucking Wisconsin, I think.
Oh wow. That's a nice state.
Did
Is that
Jimmy
Mike?
mute up? Oh yeah, Jimmy, your microphone's off. Wait, is mine even on?
Yours
Yeah,
is
yours
on.
is on.
Come on.
Yeah, mine's on.
That's
Is
too
that
funny.
noise, Mike?
It's some. I think it's actually the guy on the corner mowing Mike's lawn. Because remember, I told you he got hurt.
I'm gonna go look.
Ooh. Gotta go look.
There's someone mowing Mike's lawn?
Not Mike,
Oh.
the Mike you know.
Oh.
Our neighbor across the street is also named Mike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
And
don't
he-
move that close.
And he got, so the Mike across the street, he's a general contractor, and he actually got hurt not too long ago on a job.
Yeah,
So
it's
he
Mike.
is it. But yeah, and he hasn't been doing much around his house because he got hurt. But I'm gonna go make another drink and go pee.
All right.
Lady.
Go take care of
it for him and your trip.
Thanks. I'll be back.
They say you had to take care of Lily.
Oh, what,
Like,
you got pee too? You got pee too?
Fine.
You just want to go out there because Mike's out there.
Uh-huh.
You're doing the dance, but I don't believe you.
Wait, what?
You know how dogs will turn around when they want to go outside? They do that. When a dog wants to go outside, it will go
in
around in
circles.
circles.
Yeah.
You kind of pant a little.
That's the Brody. All he wants is a cookie.
Ah. Well, we have some snacks here. You want a cookie? We have cookies.
What good is that gonna do him there?
Well, we got. I don't know where they came from. The store or from the food bank that Mom went to.
Is it gonna do the dog any good if they're over at your place?
Yeah, that's right.
You be the dog and start patting and then see if you get a cookie.
But I got dogs do that. And one thing about dogs, you start eating and they're just sitting there watching you, drooling.
I've seen pit bulls do that. I've seen Saint Bernards do that. I can't think of any other ones at the moment. I have a pet. She'll do it every once in a blue moon when she knows she's going to get a bite when I'm finished. But she starts begging anyway. She starts drooling. I'm like, good grief, knock it off. That's so disgusting.
I had a lab that was pretty good at leaving a puddle.
A what?
A puddle where he sat there drooling.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay, dog.
Yeah.
Saint Bernard.
I had a miniature schnauzer that would get so excited if certain people came to the door. And it was a glass door, so she could see who it was, and she would go over to the door and just do that, circle around on the floor and piss till somebody picked her up. And I'm like, "Don't pick her up; she'll piss on you too." Good Lord.
I thought
Dog, you gotta
Swan,
love them.
I thought you were gonna say, Swan, that she put goober all over the door, the glass door.
Oh, right.
No, she just piddles and gets too excited.
How old is she?
Swan is close to 10, but the
Oh,
dog that gets to do that, she made it to about 14. She have you ever seen Creepy Rob's dogs?
yeah,
He's
I
got a
think
black
Bobby.
one and a silver and white schnauzer.
Yeah.
She looked just like the silver and white one. Her name was
Oh.
Shadow. She was so cool. She had 2 litters
Mm.
of pups. They were so amazing too. Fun.
My mom said no more. After the last dog she had died, she said no more.
It's hard, but it's really lonely without a pup.
And yes, it is. Or a cat. I'm a cat person. My mom's a dog person.
Thing is, if you're going to get a dog, you're going to have to remember dogs' lives aren't as long as human lives. So when we
Mhm.
do get a dog, we're going to end up saying goodbye to it eventually. I
More than
know it's going to
likely.
be hard because you love them, but just
Mm-hmm.
remember their lifespan is when it's on the guard.
Uh-huh.
I have a friend who believes they're all hanging out in your mansion that you get when you get to heaven. I don't know, but
Oh,
that sounds like a cool story.
yeah.
Never know. I mean,
So we have a
I've heard
mansion when
that
we
as
die.
well. I've heard
But that
dogs never die; they just go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
the Rainbow Bridge, some people call it.
I call it home.
Amen, brother.
Going back home.
There's my girl.
Yep. I 100% believe in that.
Hmm.
Now, Doris, are you going to go down to the basement and say goodbye to the person, the one that's in the basement there?
The ghosts,
Yeah.
probably. The other day, if I didn't know it was windy out, I actually attributed this to Emily, who's one of
Yeah.
the ghosts downstairs. I'm sitting here, the dog's laying down, the cat's in his spot in the gray chair. Fucking the door to the stairs flies open.
Mm-hmm.
And not Jimmy. Nobody was there.
Uh-huh.
And I was just like, come on in, Emily. But that day it was really windy out, so I knew realistically that it was the wind.
Was it real nice out?
No, I just said it was really windy out.
Yeah, but was it warm out?
Wind was knocking on
No,
the
it
door.
was like at night.
Oh,
I think it was like last Wednesday night.
okay. I was just because the other day I actually had both windows open up here,
Yeah.
freaking so,
It may have been that
and
day.
it was breezy.
I don't like it wasn't completely shitty out. It
Hmm.
was a decent day. It was just
Yeah,
very windy.
yeah. It could have been when I opened because I opened the back window and freaking the wind just fucking started coming in. So,
Mm.
oh yeah, because
Yep. Hold please.
yeah, it was
Okay,
the
I don't
first
mind holding.
it was the first time that I actually had both windows open because there's no
Mm-hmm.
screen. There's no screen on that back window. But I was like, yeah, but there's no flies around right now, so freaking, I just
Right.
opened that motherfucker because it had gotten warm up here, freaking because
Yeah.
the roof is right there, so it gets hot up here quick, you know. So
Oh yeah. I know about being upstairs.
yeah, yeah. So I freaking I opened that other window, opened this one. This one opens twice as wide as that one. So once it was
Like
blowing in,
It's funny because my window here,
Mm-hmm.
I get like an awesome fucking breeze from that thing.
Uh-huh.
And even if it's nice out, sometimes if the wind is blowing, there's just a little bit too much of a chill.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why sometimes I'll close that and just open the slider.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A cross breeze going.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, buddy.
We only have one big window here to open.
Yeah.
Are you guys still looking for an apartment or something to rent?
Not yet. The one that I can't remember what mom said, but the guy, well, he's my cousin by marriage. He's buying this other apartment complex or something, or having an apartment complex built. So mom's gonna see about getting into that, I guess, when it's done, built up and everything. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll come when it's supposed to, you know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I believe we will be out of here again eventually.
Mm-hmm.
well, eventually, one way or the other, you're going to be out of there.
Yep, either alive or dead. Dead or alive. There you go.
No one gets out alive, man. Come on.
Yep. Don't take
Oh
it.
no. You keep staying there, the next thing you know, there's going to be a movie about you in the motel.
Yeah.
So Jimmy Austin said that he's pretty sure that we will be able to sign our part of the paperwork by next week. I mean by Friday.
Okay.
This Friday.
Friday.
Okay.
It's just it'll be ready if the buyers choose to sign early.
Okay.
Apparently, by the way it sounds.
Uh,
Oh,
Wait a
good.
minute. You're moving back into your home again, right? Were there anyone that was living there before? Are there people moving out of the house you're moving into?
No, we're staying with Red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she built an in-law apartment for us.
All right.
Mm-hmm. You want to be?
Speaking of when, apparently when Sean put the door on our bedroom, they got a exterior door so we can lock it if we choose.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Red goes, never heard the word fuck so many fucking times as when he was installing that fucking door. She's
Oh,
like,
he's
and then
lying.
she said, you'll understand this. When he was putting the shims in the door, he's going,
Oh boy.
open it, close it, open it, close it, open it, close. So he could see if it
Yeah.
was like
Yeah. Huh?
moving or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to make sure you got it working right. You
She
want the
was just
gaps right.
like, right. And she was just like, yep, just so you know, it opens and closes fine.
But does it
Did
put
Sean
the?
do that all by himself, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. I sent them the money
Yeah.
for the door. And they went out, bought it, and installed it. Because our bedroom, like Jimmy's office, had a door on it already, but so our bedroom
Was a
part
dining room.
was a dining
Oh.
room, and then they converted it. They closed it off and turned it into Kinsley's bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when we went to stay there over the summer last year, when we went home, that's where we slept. And so Elizabeth decided because that worked out so well that that would be our little section of the house
Mm.
because it's pretty much we have our own entrance. We can come and go as we please.
Well, it worked out really good for you guys then. Too.
Yeah. So, and the only problem was because it was Kinsley's room, it didn't have a door on it. And Elizabeth really wanted us to be able to have our own door so we could close it, obviously, if we wanted, or, and she's like, this way, she's like, we got the exterior door because not that I think the kids are going to walk in your room. She was like, but with your medications and things like that, she's like, when you're not home, you have the option of locking that door.
Yeah, but they didn't have to buy an exterior door for that. They could have just got a regular door and bought a door.
Well, the reason they bought an exterior door, is because Logan knows how to pick the ones with the fucking little hole in it.
Oh yeah, we were next to go Maddie, but I have they had those when I was a kid.
Right.
And it was easy as pie to get into.
And I believe
never mind.
I believe the door they bought turned out to be cheaper than the other doors that would fit that door frame.
Okay.
So that's why they bought it. And
the good
it
thing
came
about an exterior door is it has insulation or it's thicker, so it's gonna help eliminate sound from the other side of the door.
Right.
That's the best part.
But yeah, and then she was like, it came with 2 keys. She's like, I figured.
In your room.
She was like, we could keep 1 key in the kitchen in case you forget to take your key with you if you lock that door and leave. But
yep, heck yeah.
More like just have her put it on her key ring.
But yeah, she was like, just so that way, there's 1 key available if you lock your key in your room. Yeah. And she's like, now I just got to figure out what fucking key opens the mudroom door on the outside.
Yeah.
She's like, because we don't ever use that door. So I have no idea what fucking key opens it.
Well, it's the one you don't use. It's usually easily sighted in the key ring because it has no wear on it.
Oh, you motherfucker, Joseph. You said it was nothing bad. God damn it, Joseph. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, what is he sending you something?
Look at this motherfucker with the brand new Yankees hat.
What?
Sending me a fucking picture showing off the fucking Yankees hat.
Oh, the fucking comment.
We go, Joseph.
Here you go, Joe.
Yankees suck.
You take another picture without that hat.
Yeah,
God damn it, Joseph.
We're a bull bear.
They're losing to the fucking Blue Jays, Joseph. And you're showing off a brand new fucking hat? What the fuck?
I wear Blues Brothers.
How dare he do that to Mama Doris, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking traitor.
Uh-huh.
But Joseph, I've already decided the first outing, I'm going to drag Elizabeth with me just because if I tell her we're going, she's going to come. You, me, and Elizabeth are going to the WWE headquarters in Stamford.
Oh.
They moved.
Nice.
Didn't they?
No, they still have Stamford. They have multiple headquarters now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But so their base headquarters is still in Stamford.
Okay. Okay. I
We're
heard
gonna
you
watch in
talking about
person then,
that.
huh?
Yep. Because
You
I
were talking
believe
about that
that's
on
the
your
one that
live
has
stream.
the Andre the Giant fucking statue.
Oh.
Mm. Oh, let me get a picture of that.
Yep. But yeah, I think their full museum is in New York. But I'm pretty sure their base headquarters is still in Stamford.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Right? It's a place I've always wanted to go to. And it's always been like fucking like 3 hours from anywhere we've ever lived.
Yeah.
But now it's like an hour and a half. You know what I mean? It's not, and
Yeah.
it's close for Joseph.
Mm. Well, yeah, 3 hours there. How many hours are you going to spend there? It's like you may as well get a hotel.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
Oh, the best part about that,
it's like a
I just Googled it, baby. It's not even like you have to wait for their freaking when they're open or not, because
No.
they're not open. You just go there and take
Yeah.
pictures of the sculptures and shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, to go in and walk around, we would probably have to have an appointment.
Nope. The
Oh,
AI
really?
says AI says it's not open for a tour inside at all. There's not even a
But
there's
it's
not
me, Jimmy. It's me.
I know,
Mhm.
but there's
They
not even a
they they would make an exception for me. Or is there
Oh,
absolutely nothing there but the sculptures now?
I was about to say AI says not open to the general public for tours.
your finger on your
Or
tongue, Doris. Stick it on your butt. Go.
there's not even a retail store. But it says many fans enjoy stopping by the exterior for photos with the iconic logos in the giant championship belt sculpture. It does not mention.
Yeah, they're just that in itself. To get a picture with me standing in front of the giant WWE title fucking sculpture. Or the giant WWE, and then we could go to New York.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
Yeah.
could pitch that you're a YouTuber and you want to do an interview or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Would you be going to New York to return that stupid New York hat that Joseph
To
had?
fucking drop Joseph off so he can get his money back for that
Yeah.
fucking shitty ass hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly
Go
what we'll
nuts
be
with
doing.
Mama Doris and Grandma Kathy.
Yeah. His only saving grace, Kathy, is it doesn't have the fucking pinstripes on it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's his only saving grace.
Mhm.
Fucker.
What are y'all, Red Sox or who do y'all root for?
Yeah, and we're Red Sox, so me and Joseph always go because he's a Yankees fan.
Uh huh.
And so every baseball season we go back and forth. He likes to tell me when
Just remember, I'm also
the
from
Yankees are
Cleveland.
ahead, or
But you have to remember, I'm from Ohio, so I go with the Cleveland. You know,
Joseph. It was on sale because the Yankees fucking suck.
Ah,
That's why it was so fucking cheap.
and I'll call them Indians all the time. I don't give two fucks. It's still the Indians to me.
I still say the
Oh,
same
sports
thing.
team.
I always call them the Cleveland Indians, the Cleveland Browns. Like,
Yeah. Well, they didn't change the Browns. I'm surprised they haven't.
and that's like Washington. I still call Washington the Washington Redskins.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, the natives were kind of upset about that. They were like, "Y'all didn't even ask us. We like."
Right. I remember seeing those fucking things that white people were more upset about
Yep.
them being the fucking Washington Redskins than the fucking natives were.
Yep.
Right. And I've always bitched about that because of why the Indians were called the Indians, is because of the guy that was there at the Indians. He was part of it. And
Yep.
that's why they
And
called it the Cleveland Indians.
right. And a
And then they
lot
took
of
that away from
Yep.
his history.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Joseph, the Yankees are first because we're like a week into the fucking series, dude. We're a week into the fucking season. Talk to me again in fucking October, and we'll see where the fucking Yankees stand then. God damn it.
I've said this once, I've said it 50,000 times. People go to bed, wake up, decide what are they going to bitch about today.
Yep. Me and
Oh,
Elizabeth were just talking about that last night on the phone.
Yeah.
About how like fucking people will pick whatever they fucking. I mean, come on, they boycotted fucking Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Huh?
They don't. So the original Sleeping Beauty from when we were kids, you can't get anymore. On, like, you can't buy it.
oh yeah. Was it because of the unwanted kiss or something?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember
Because
that.
Sleeping
That's
Beauty
how you
couldn't
mix the
approve.
spells.
She didn't give the prince permission to kiss her when that woke her up. So that is sexual fucking harass. He forced, just like Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, whatever.
Disney no longer has Pepe Le Pew because these motherfuckers said that he forced himself on the fucking cat.
Pepe Le Pew wasn't Disney
Oh, he
anyway.
kind of did. But that's the part. That's how he was.
So it's
He
not
didn't.
that when we were kids we found it funny because it was a cat and a
It is
skunk.
funny.
Yeah.
It is funny. And whenever you see
Nowadays, it's not politically correct because he's
well,
forcing himself
shit.
on a
Yeah.
female.
So
It's a free country,
That's
though.
what we're saying, Jimmy.
I know, but
It's
why are we
fucking
even talking
stupid.
about it?
And then,
Change
you know
over.
what the thing of it is, so that what they need to do is go to the school and toss out every history book there is.
Yep.
Because God forbid anybody or the kids learn anything about history of what was unfair and what was fair, and it's who decides it's fair and who decides it's unfair.
So
History is history. It was
Jimmy,
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware after certain people left the panel that to talk about current events we had to get
But where are
permission.
you getting current events? That shit happened long ago. Both those
Whatever, Jimmy.
the the renaming of the team was what 4 or 5 years ago. Freaking same with that thing with the freaking Disney thing. But
a
I'm
lot of
like,
people didn't know that though. I'll tell you one thing.
oh,
I didn't even know about that. I don't remember knowing about that kiss thing. I don't remember it. And like I said, I kind of I don't remember.
let's see.
Well, it's like if anything, you make a joke about it, you don't get offended by it, you know.
Right. And the reason it came up in me
That's why
and
it's called art.
Yeah.
Okay.
But whoever even really, I mean, through all the years, who even thought that she was getting forced upon as on that? I know growing up, I never thought nothing about that. Oh, look, that guy's forcing a kiss on her while she's sleeping. I never
Well, and
thought
it's
about
funny
that.
because Elizabeth and I got into the conversation because she was telling me that Logan gets all excited because his birthday is the same day as Trump.
Okay.
So a couple of weeks ago in his class, they were talking about birthdays. And he said to one of the teachers, my birthday's the same day as Trump. And apparently the teacher was like, I don't know who that is.
Oh,
And
God.
Logan, being a 7-year-old, was like, that's the president. Yeah, I still don't know who that is. And she turned around and walked away.
Oh my gosh.
And Logan came home from school and was telling Elizabeth about it. Because he gets very excited that his birthday is the same day as Trump's.
Mm-hmm.
President.
And
Yeah.
Trump, and the way Elizabeth and Sean explained it to him was Trump's the president of our country. And so Elizabeth was like, I didn't know how else to explain it to him. So I was just like, your teacher was just being silly. She knows who Trump is. She was just trying to be silly. She's like, how do you explain to a kid that, like,
Well, you can tell her.
TDS.
You tell him like it is. She doesn't
well,
like him.
well,
Oh,
and that's what she
it's pretty
said.
bad when a 7-year-old knows what the president
Right.
is and the teacher
And
didn't know
Elizabeth
it.
was like, so basically, she was like, she probably just doesn't like our president. She was like, every president we've ever had, there's people that don't like them.
Yeah, but you
She
don't
was
put
like,
it onto the child.
Yeah.
right.
Well, and that's the
So
thing. He didn't say all hail the king. He was just like, hey,
exactly, and that's
cool,
what
you
I
know?
said.
Right.
I was like, it's not like he was over there going Trump, Trump, Trump,
Yeah.
Trump.
I mean, you could have the same birthday as you could say, "Oh, I have the same birthday as Hitler." You
And
know?
that's exactly what I said, Kathy. I'm
Yeah,
like, some people would be like, I have the same birthday as Hitler. Doesn't
yeah.
mean they're a fucking fan of Hitler
Right.
No.
or they stand for whatever he find. I was like,
There's
he's
how many?
fucking 7.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, but
How many billions of people are on the earth, and there's only 365 days a year? We're all it's gonna be a lot of people born on the same day.
Right.
I was like, come on, I get excited because my birthday is the same day as the fucking Miz. Come on. And he's a wrestler. I had to explain to Elizabeth why I was so excited that my birthday was the same day as the Miz because she had no idea who the Miz was. He's a wrestler, people.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what got us down that conversation about how much the world is crazy today, and
yeah, we went through that woke
people
thing.
get butthurt over
We went through that woke thing, and thankfully it's over with.
No, it's not.
It is for the most part.
It's not.
The woke is not what it was.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, they ain't tearing down statues.
Oh shit! Mike said Hitler's birthday is 420. All those potheads celebrate it every year. Hi,
no, we
Bubbles.
celebrate
Come
the
on.
time, not the day. Well, there are people that do celebrate.
We got authentic Thomas Raid.
Oh.
It's an authentic Thomas Raid.
It must be nice out. It's getting warm up here.
The sun's out.
Mine's the same day as my twin sisters.
That's really cool, Swan.
How does that work, Swan?
Yeah, I knew a set as twins in high school. They were 6 hours apart and on the different days.
Yeah. I know that.
One part is hair on the right side, one part is hair on the left side.
The funny thing is, like, so a few people know this. So Jimmy's what, Jimmy? I can tell by the look on your fucking face.
Waiting for whatever. I'm not anything. Go continue.
So,
Gee.
Jimmy's best friend growing up, his birthday is the same day as mine. And Lisa of the round table, her birthday is the same day as mine.
We had fun on your birthdays, didn't we?
We do.
Yeah.
Hey, T, how are you?
What up, Talitha? Good to see ya.
My girls.
Mike. That is, in fact, true. But we're celebrating different reasons.
Right. Uh-huh.
Oh, the discussion over with yet?
Depends on which discussion you're talking
yeah.
about, Robert.
Yeah, we just had 4, I think.
About history.
Oh, the history lessons?
Yeah, it upsets me when I hear people talk about that because it's kids need history. The kids of today need history. Everything that we know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know
And
much
that's all I
about
want to say.
history.
That's one of the main reasons for the First Amendment. And it was coined best by Winston Churchill. Those who do not study history are doomed to repeat it.
Uh-huh.
We already figured out how things work. Stop doing it that way.
Right.
You know?
Right.
It's his story,
Mm-hmm.
and all the answers are in scripture.
Yep. Oh, you mean the Bible? Is that what you're talking about? When you see scripture?
Both.
Exactly, Mike.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. The Bible actually has a lot more history than you would normally appreciate. I forgot what it was called. I think it was Battlefield of the Bible, but it was it was this guy, and he would read it as if historical, complete fact. Like okay, let's. I'm a Christian, but don't think that I'm trying to put these value. This is what the story says. Let's see how that played out, and then actually go and find out. Like, yeah, it was probably done right about here. It was pretty cool stuff. And at the same time, this country was or this, tribal people were doing this, and that must mean that they were these people, and it was pretty cool stuff.
Welcome back, Johnny. He been gone for a while.
That it does, T. That it does.
Told you Rez wanted to talk about the Nephilim. Where's Jimmy C's niece?
I sent her a text that he was live. I don't know where he is.
I'm saying.
Who? Oh, Red?
Yes, Red.
Yeah, Lizzie.
I don't know.
Lizzie Elizabeth, whatever you want to call her. I just call her Lizzie for short.
I was just teasing. We got on this subject another night, and Jimmy was trying to derail us, and his niece popped up and's like, I'm going to talk about it. I can't remember her name, though, at the moment.
Red.
Yeah, we just call her Red. Or
Red,
Elizabeth. But,
Elizabeth. Yeah.
She's a doll.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
She is. She really likes to poke the bear. Appropriate. She fills in for me quite.
Well, she does a good job, but she's not here as often as we would hope for.
Oh, you know how it goes.
Oh yeah, she's got her hands full.
Yeah. She's on the recliner eating bonbons, playing.
And she's still like, especially now that we're gonna be there in like a week. She's like freaking out right now. Like, I still gotta do this. I still gotta do that. I'm like, dude,
Aw,
don't worry about it. Like,
yeah, don't worry about it, Red.
whatever.
Is she
Yeah,
watching now?
that's awesome though that she's excited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll figure it out. You know.
She's excited about Doris, but not Sam.
Oh, come on. She
And
just
she
had about
says that all
Jimmy
the
too.
time,
Yeah,
Kathy.
I know.
What? What she's not excited about Jimmy for?
Oh, she is.
She is.
She likes to pick. She'll pick on him, or not really pick. She tells him how it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like I said, she fills in for me when I'm not here
Uh-huh.
quite well.
I like harassing her husband.
Yeah.
So cute. He's so
John's awesome.
yeah.
I wanted to send her a message sometime on her email, Gmail, whatever, just to say hi.
But yeah, apparently they were in a store the other day killing time because they were meeting somebody for something. And they had to pick Logan up from his friend's house. So they had
Oh.
like an hour to kill. So they just went walking around like Tractor Supply. And she
Yeah.
was like, we're looking at shit. And then Sean stops, looks at me, and goes, your aunt's going to be here soon. And she was like, yeah, a little over a week. Yeah, they're going to be here soon. And he was like, fuck.
Well, one of my aunts are moving back to Indiana, so that's what my mom told me. So maybe we can start well, the whole family, can start getting back together again.
That's good.
Missed a lot of holidays with the whole family.
Oh, damn.
Cousins and my two aunts. And, I used to say aunts, but how I was raised. I just wish my grandmother was still here with us.
Yeah.
Feel that, man.
Thank
I
you.
hear you. I got some grand folks I wouldn't mind having around. But they've been gone a long time, dude.
I would sometimes talk about religion, gospel stuff, religious stuff with her and stuff at times. And,
I lost my last grandparent probably around 1982, I think it was.
Wow.
wow.
Yeah, Jimmy, that's the other thing we were talking about.
What?
So Sean and Liz were going through some more stuff in the shed.
Yeah.
And apparently Logan found one of the Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Dale Earnhardt fucking keychains.
Yeah.
And he was like, Mama, this is cool. Can I have this? And Liz was like, yeah, that's your great grandpa's. And he's like, no. And she goes, yeah. Great grandpa, my grandpa, was a big NASCAR fan. And apparently, first thing he did was hook it on his backpack.
Oh, right.
And she was
Oh,
like, he has it right. He's so proud of that fucking thing. She was like, but as soon as he saw it, he was like, Mama, can I keep this?
And pretty much, Andy, yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. We
Yep,
don't
I have a couple of last minute things to pack that I don't want to pack yet because I use them often. But
I don't know why I'm procrastinating packing that shelf behind me.
oh, just buy paper
I
plates
think it's
and
more just aesthetics than anything. Or I don't want the echo in the room to come back because
yeah.
I've already taken 90% of the stuff off the walls. I got two more
Wow.
pictures to pack, or three more pictures to pack, and one banner. in that bookcase, and I'm done packing. So freaking
Yeah.
that'll all be done tomorrow.
I figure what we have probably is maybe a day's worth of packing,
Yep.
if that. Because, like, I packed.
And most of it won't be done till Saturday.
Right. I packed the pans I don't use all the time, but it's still in a tote that I can access in case I decide I want to make this for dinner or something. But, like, my frying pans, I haven't packed. All of my cabinets where all of my other odd shit is are all empty.
Be careful, Doris.
For what, Kathy?
I don't want you to hurt your back
Oh no, I'm
or
doing a little bit.
Your leg is still healing, even if it's been a while. It's
I know.
still, you got to be careful.
I've been doing a little bit since I've been out of work, Kathy.
Plus, we're
I
not
do a
doing
little bit
any.
every day.
We're saving all the heavy for the paid labor. You know, freaking.
I'm taking it easy. I'm not doing
Well,
too
I
much.
know you can be saving all the heavy, but I know Doris. She ain't gonna let things go.
Well, yeah, she will.
Yeah.
But yep, I have my like odds and ends of my bathroom, just like the washes and shampoos and
Yeah, but all that's got to stay in play till
right.
Saturday.
Like I've gotten rid of everything that I know I'm not keeping.
Mm-hmm. In fact, the bathroom doesn't really get finished till freaking Sunday. Yeah.
Right. And that's what I figured. Like the last of the kitchen stuff, the bathroom stuff, that can all wait till Sunday. When they're loading the truck, we'll throw all that in. If I can. Because we already have all the totes and everything. So it's really just putting everything in a tote.
Yep.
Do you have those big, really long totes?
I wouldn't say really long. They're just regular totes that you
Yeah, we
can
get
stack
some.
up.
We get some that are about two, maybe 2.5 feet long. That's
Hmm.
about as big as.
And mostly we're doing it that way because then if we need to store stuff in the shed or whatever, we don't gotta worry about putting it in something else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
right.
like animals don't chew into the cardboard or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And if it because one of her sheds, the one that she cleared out for Jimmy, one side of it leaks a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So she doesn't like to store shit that can be ruined
Yeah,
on
right.
that side. So pretty much everything she puts on that side, she keeps in totes, like plastic totes. So that way, if it does leak, she don't gotta worry about shit being ruined.
Mm-hmm.
It will be fixing that.
Mm.
That'll probably be done before we build a chicken coop.
And like she's already said that she's got plenty of room in her basement if we need to store stuff down in the basement.
Wow.
Cause like my pots and pans I'm bringing.
Yeah.
And she was like, so I figure we'll go through her pots, my pots, decide what we want to be using at the moment, and then the other stuff can go in a tote down in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like when we bought the house, I bought a good set of pots and pans. So, I mean, but obviously, Sean being a cook, every cook
Yeah.
has their favorite pan. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So, but yeah,
So Sean's not out fishing yet, huh? Do you know when Sean will be going back out fishing again?
Oh, he's
he
done
won't.
fishing.
Oh, not.
He can't. Yep, he can't.
Oh.
Can't do it no more.
because
Oh,
of
yeah.
the injury he had. He had to have surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And if he were to go back fishing, it would only cause pain and more problems in the future. So yeah, he won't ever be able to go back fishing.
Oh man, poor guy.
Which is part of the reason why we're going home.
Yeah.
Uh, Jimmy's gonna go out and take his place on the
Yep,
uh
I'm gonna send Jimmy
cubicle.
out on a boat.
Yeah.
He'll be gone 3 months at a time.
Mm.
Oh,
Be
oh,
marvelous. I'll be Jimmy free.
If only.
Give him 2 legs out there on the boat.
If only I could
No matter
actually
what he
do that.
catches. But there's no dead areas out there. You go live and show us what he's catching.
Hey, yeah, exactly, man. Freaking plenty of people do that.
Yep.
There's a show I can't remember saw that people are out on the boat and then they fish. Maybe I can't remember that show. There's a show
There's a lot
called.
of
that
them.
sounds a
There's a
lot.
lot of them. There's a lot of them, dude. There's a lot of them. Depends on what you want to fish for.
Yeah, right.
Because you'll find someone fishing for all of it.
Mm. Oh, Deadliest Catch is one of them.
Yeah.
Andrew, it's not true. Jimmy won't be going on a boat to go fishing.
Oh,
We're
Oh,
joking.
Yeah.
okay.
It'd be nice. It'd
Trust
be
me, I
nice.
would love it, but
Bring home a lot of fresh
Yeah.
lobster and squid and octopus.
oh yeah, Teresa. Like when he was fishing for Red, it was tough. She had 2 toddlers at home, dealing with it every day by herself. Like she was the sole caretaker for
and
all
the
the
yard
kids
work,
and shit.
Loved it.
taking
She
care of the
did.
kids and the outside
She
work.
Yep, she liked it, and then it just made when he came home, it just made that time more valuable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now she
But
can't get
yeah,
rid of them.
there were times where like it would be tough depending on what was going on with the kids, and because there would be times where she'd
Yeah.
have just herself and then 5 kids.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what it's like being married to a fisherman
Yep.
or a
But
truck driver.
I mean, they enjoyed it. You know, the money was good. They had a good life.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, make them. All right, Andy.
I'd love to, man. I'd love
We'll
to
get
do it.
Jimmy a little boat and send him out in the ocean. And
Just send me on a cruise for 3 months, or give me the money to go on.
motherfucker, you won't go on a cruise with me. You ain't going by
But
yourself.
that's why I said just give me the money to go on a cruise. I'll disappear.
you are going on a cruise without her.
I don't think I can go on a cruise out in the middle. I might get seasick.
I
Jimmy
would.
would never go on a fucking cruise. Who you
Well,
shitting?
well, my cruise would be a road trip.
Yeah.
Have at it, motherfucker.
Good.
Yeah.
Do a couple of rounds on the highway.
I can PayPal you money whenever you need it.
Oh, I
All
did
right.
tell him some money too for you. We'd be, you'd be getting PayPal's all the time. Huh? When's he coming home? Well, getting short on money. How much does he need to stay out? He- well, he could be making a lot of money for being
Oh,
gone.
Very
so I
true,
gotta. So I
T.
have to expedite building my getaway pod. And
Yep.
oh, okay. And you'll support me while I'm out there.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure by that time, both me and Red will support you
Well,
in your adventure.
I'm pretty sure all you'd have to do is just like take my check and have it, just let me have it.
Right? I can give you one of the debit cards.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
just electronically transfer the money over. You tell me what you need and I can transfer
Saying
it and
you just put my paycheck into the freaking into the freaking.
hold on. You don't need your whole paycheck.
Why not? Then I won't have to bother you for money at all. Ever.
We'll
What
see.
the fuck are you two negotiating here?
Jimmy going out.
Swan, the funny thing is, even just last night, fucking, we were talking about. So when Elizabeth brought up when she was a kid and I would take her to the assisted living I worked at, she's like, and I was telling her stories about other nursing homes I've worked at because she was like, I know some people use those places to just dump their family off and they don't
Yeah.
need to fucking worry about them. And I was telling her about this one man when I first, like one of my first jobs. He would literally come every time at lunch and every time at supper. And he would feed his wife because she wasn't capable and he would eat with her. I'm like,
Oh.
every day this man, and she had dementia really bad. It was almost one of those like, you guys may not get them because you don't follow the same shit, but it was like one of those heartfelt things where the man says or the woman says, they don't remember me or our life together, but I remember it.
Amen.
You know what I mean? And that was his
Amen. Jesus chose.
philosophy. And he used to say, back in the day, we would always say, if one of us got to the point where we couldn't take care of the other, we would still make it a point to spend every day with them. And
Perfect.
and he was like, this is
And he
my
lived up.
fulfilling
Yeah,
that promise.
yeah.
Um, and I was like, that always stuck with me because come hell or high water, that man was there. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
And
That's a world good man.
I said, and I used to say, someday, because at the time Jimmy and I weren't married, and I used to say, I can only hope that one day my husband does the same thing for me. And Elizabeth said, who the fuck are you kidding? He's gonna be fucking dead long before you get to that fucking point. And I said, Elizabeth, will you come and have lunch with me every day? And she said, Auntie, since the day I was 7 years old, I've always told you I will take care of you.
Oh.
Oh.
I never volunteered to take care of Uncle, but I will always take care of you. She's like, and if it comes to the day where I can't physically do it, I will make my kids go see you in the nursing home and wipe that fucking drool off your chin. Just because I will remind them of every fucking birthday and Christmas that you bought them what they wanted. But yeah, we were fucking laughing last night. Just fucking.
That's awesome.
I don't really do one while my mom gets there. Oh man.
Yep. It all happens to every one of us, Robert. And yep, and it's true. When Elizabeth was little, because Jimmy and I never had kids, she used to always say, I will take care of you when you get old.
Oh.
And when she was little, we would go for rides. Like Jimmy and I still do it today. And she would pick out the biggest, most beautiful houses And she would say, Auntie, I'm going to buy that house for you when I'm all grown up.
Oh.
And you won't have to worry about a thing. Like, and to this day, she always says, I promised, and I've always promised I would take care of you. She's like, and I will. When you can no longer take care of yourself and you need help, I'll help you.
That's too
Too
cute.
good kid.
But yeah, she used to love coming for rides with me and Jimmy because we'd like go out for ice cream or something and we would end up,
20
Jimmy and
miles
I
away.
always do it. We'd end up just fucking driving down the most dead fucking roads with the big houses on it. And
Wait till we find an ice cream stand we ain't been to.
exactly. And she would always pick out the biggest, most beautiful house and be like, I'm going to buy that one for you, Auntie.
Hell yeah.
England
Yep,
does
since
have
that
some good
time,
ones.
she's always said, when I get old and you need it, I will take care of you.
Uh-huh.
And now her little gibbet Jimmy is always like, I never said I would take care of you. I'll take care of you just because Auntie comes with you.
Well, part of taking care of Auntie, part of taking care of Auntie's taking care of me. Come on, man. Package deal.
But yeah, last night I was chuckling because the I'll make my kids go wipe the drool off your chin was new.
Dude.
she, she was like, I'll remind them of all the birthdays and Christmases that they got exactly what they wanted from fucking Auntie. And I will tell them, you're going to go see your fucking aunt whether you like it or not.
I have two sisters, and neither one of them had children of their own. So they had super, each one of them had a super special relationship with, well, all three of my boys, but each one kind of picked out one, and then my mom got the third. So
Yeah.
they all had
And
a
that's
super special
basically how it
person.
is with Jimmy and I. Like,
Right? That's so cool.
Elizabeth is the one that, because, like, I always say, I was the first one Elizabeth spoke to on the phone. The day she was born, my brother called me because I was at home with their other kids. Like, I went there to babysit so they could go to the
Nice.
hospital. And he called me and he put the phone up to Elizabeth. And I could hear her gooing and garring and
Oh
she was
yeah. So
literally
Doris
like
did the goo goo gaga. Uh-huh.
and I became her godmother and we've always had an extremely close relationship. Especially where like when we wanted to have kids, we weren't able to without help. So she used to always say, I'm your kid.
There you
You know
go.
what I mean? And
Hmm.
I would always be like, you're the closest thing I have to a daughter. And that's always been the relationship we've
And
had.
technically, she has the genes that we would have created. So,
And that was what we, because her mother is Jimmy's sister, her
Ah,
father is my brother.
uh-huh.
so you would have had double cousins if you had kids. I
Right.
gotcha.
So we used to always say, at least we would know what our kids looked
Mm-hmm.
like if we ever had kids.
I'm your uncle and your
Like the other day, her husband Sean sent me a fucking text message. It was like, you created a fucking monster.
what
Because
Kinsley.
literally, since Elizabeth,
Oh Jesus.
since Elizabeth was 6 months old, whatever Elizabeth wanted, Elizabeth got. And now that is passed on to her children.
Mm.
Like, because I consider her children, they're like my grandchildren. You know what I mean?
I do.
Like, so, like, it's to the point where a couple weeks ago, I get this call, and it's from Elizabeth's phone. I answer it, and it's Logan. He goes, Auntie, can I have $25? And I said, what do you need $25 for, buddy? And he goes, for my game. So he was like, Jason went home, so I can't play on his account. And he called and yelled at me because I tried playing on his account, and that boots him out. But it's going to cost
Yeah, you gotta figure it out.
$25 for me to be able to get my own account.
No.
And Mama said she doesn't have it. And she said, my best bet was to call you Auntie. And I was just like, you know what, baby? I'm PayPaling Mama right now. And I fucking, and it's like, I was just like, how can you say no? You know
Right?
what I mean?
Right.
Like, it was $25 for the whole entire month.
Nice.
For him
That's all
to
you
be
get?
able to play this game with his sister and his brother, who was now an hour away. You know what I mean? Like,
Too
and
cute.
that's
Only
all
for
he
a month?
wanted. Huh?
It only buys you a month?
Yeah, it's $25 a month for the play account.
Oh, damn it. I'd been like tell him to find another game.
Kinda like a
How do
V-Buck.
you tell a 7-year-old to find another fucking game?
Easy. You
Yeah.
tell him he
Oh
ain't got the
no, motherfucker!
$25.
I will be paying $25 every
Big boys
motherfucking
over
month,
there.
so that little boy can play on that fucking account.
You won't even spend $2.99 on coins at Poker Stars. What are you talking about, Doris?
Talk
That's
about
okay.
being
That's why
Exactly.
Jimmy's not in charge of my wallet.
Cheap.
Don't
talk
worry,
about being
don't
innocent.
worry, Big Red. You're still gonna
Innocent.
get your boobs.
I ain't worried about that.
She's not taking it out of your boobs account.
It's all right though. I have plenty of other things I'll spend that
It's a
$25.
whole entire month, and it's not even just one. It's for
But
the
that's my point.
fucking PlayStation thing.
Yeah, I don't
The
know
Sure,
nothing
I'm
about
assured
PlayStation.
I'm,
I
So
ain't
sure I'm
got the
he can
assured
game.
of
play
my
on.
voice.
He can
Just
play
tell
any
your
game
grandma.
he wants online with his friends.
Yeah.
Not just that one game.
So it's not he didn't buy a game. He bought a subscription to an app.
Right. And to
Oh.
him, it was for that one game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because that's what he wanted to play. And he was playing it, and apparently when Jason went home
Well, he's
and
gonna have
tried
to
to
get
log on his account, he
Yeah.
called Elizabeth
Yeah.
yelling that
Yeah,
Logan needed to get
I
off
got
his
you.
account.
I got you. I got you. But he's gonna have to like work for that money.
And he will.
Just saying. You gonna make a
Motherfucker, don't tell me how to
Well, you're going there now, so what makes the difference?
Right.
You're gonna pay him $30 to get out of your hair.
Thomas is headbutting me right now, being like, Mama, tell him. Mama, tell him.
Oh.
Come on, Bubbies. I mean, Jimmy, that's like me paying fucking whatever amount I pay for your fucking Zoom.
No.
Yeah.
I'll pay for a Zoom.
Who did we lose?
Swan.
Swan.
But yeah, I mean, it was I didn't say I would pay for it every month, but it's what I plan on doing. If it keeps Logan.
See, Teresa's more on my style. I remember being happy getting $1 in change from grandma. Exactly. Fucking $25.
That was a 1970 fucking something, T.
That old. She's an 80s girl.
Oh, shit, man.
And my philosophy is
Maybe.
if it comes down to it, and
philosophy.
you don't even know this, but that's just one less. If Red's watching, that's one less Justin Bieber fucking CD she gonna get.
What?
Shit.
Oh shit, whenever a new Justin Bieber fucking CD comes out, she messages me.
That dude still makes
Auntie.
music?
Yeah, she listens to his sucky
I
music.
said that dude still makes music?
Yes, he still makes music.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
every
20 something
time
years
she gets a
old.
new CD and puts it
Oh.
on in the car, I hear from Sean.
Oh, I thought his days was done like 20 years ago.
No, he just came out with a new fucking CD.
Oh, great.
Motherfucker still makes music.
I don't know.
I want
Never.
to start making
Oh,
music.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
I'm gonna become famous by making music with my nose.
Yeah.
That will not make you famous. You might go viral, but you will not get famous.
But it was funny because the other day I got a random fucking text from Sean. You created a monster. And I just left it alone. I didn't even fucking ask for explanation. I figured it was something fucking Elizabeth wanted and wouldn't let it go.
Oh, you didn't, yeah.
And she tells me all the time, she's like, if he says no, I always say, I'll just call my aunt. You know I'm gonna get it.
Uh-huh.
Like
Well,
the
you know,
day fucking somebody wanted something and she called me and I sent them the money and fucking Sean looked at Elizabeth and was like, so what is this? They fucking ask and it magically appears? Oh no, when she's in this house, we're gonna nip that in the bud. And Elizabeth looked at him and goes, good luck. You
yeah.
don't think I fucking tried that? She said she'll spend more than she's planning on if you fucking try and tell her what she can and can't buy. She's
And you
like,
will.
been there, done that. Good luck. She said, you're better off just letting her do whatever the fuck she wants to do. Because just to piss you off, she'll spend extra money just to show you who's in charge.
Doesn't make it right.
Wow.
It does make it right. Because if like Sean knows at this point, because every time he messages me, my reply is always the same thing. My babies get what my babies want.
Uh-huh. Like I
My
said,
mom was the same way with
doesn't
your
make it right.
Whether
grandchildren.
it be my 33-year
Doesn't
old
make it
baby
right.
or my fucking 6-year-old baby, they get what
Mhm.
they want.
But you know what I want? I'm gonna call it because you got like 6 hours in, well, 5.5 hours in here. I'm hungry and I need some recliner time.
Fine.
Bye.
oh,
Bye.
Much love, everybody.
Cheers, y'all.
Oh, untrackable. Love y'all. Thanks for dropping in, but we gone. Rez didn't even say a word all night. Thanks for
Bye.
love
coming
you,
over,
Love you
everybody.
Doris.
all. Love you too,
Bye.
Kat.